Well, late day stream. Late day? I mean, it's not really late. It's 4 p.m. here. Late for you, maybe. I mean, it's 4 hours later than I normally stream. Because... I can. No, because... it's 4 hours later than I normally stream because I had errands to do. That's all. And we're just doing a chill. We're continuing questing. I wanna finish the quest. Well, we'll see. I don't know. I have no idea how long it took me, you know, apparently why at this hour, because I was doing errands. I do have things I need to do. I refuse to go shopping and having to drive in the I don't want to drive in the city at night. Well, that's not really at night, it's the problem. It's more like driving in the evening is the problem when people are coming home from work between like 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. The getting off of the freeway is nightmare, and I don't like it. So later stream. It's just a story stream anyways. So yup. It goes my sleeping schedule. Hey, I know it's on YouTube. This will be on YouTube. I haven't gotten the YouTube chat on screen yet, but don't worry. Anyways, speaking of YouTube, hello YouTube. This is mostly going to be, so the title of the streams is mostly be me being silly. Because, what kind of shitty ass leak accounts are you following that leak story for 6.3? What? I don't understand people who, like, I mean, people who don't give a shit about the story at all. I don't get, but the thing is, I don't get why people, whatever. Anyways, we are not doing leaks for story content because I'm not a dumbass. We are playing the game story today. Crazy. Before, and I figure it makes sense to do this before I get distracted inevitably by Stigian Onslaught again. And then, you know, focusing on viewer related things. I lost to Nicole and Yehoda, mostly Nicole to be honest. Although, to be honest, I don't know if I've actually been bested because what you missed, YouTube. So the file is not uploaded yet. I wanted to upload it before I went live. So I did a Twitch stream yesterday, and I was just to do the Archon quest, right? And do whatever else. Like I wasn't really specifically planning to be like, I'm gonna get really far into the Archon quest, and I didn't get very far into the Archon quest as far as I'm aware. Anyway, I tried. Sorry, I can only view one chat window right now. Where's my other window? But anyways, let's see, get YouTube chat on screen, do that. And so I was told by my, it's a 5.5 hour stream. I was told by my chat that, you know, I was like, hey chat, I have to leave by insert time here. How long does the first part of the Archon quest take? Can we get through the first part of the I have about 2.5 hours. And then they're like, yeah, it'll take about 2.5 hours. And then by the end of that 2.5 hours, you want to know you want to know where we said my chat said I was? They said I was not even close to done with the first part. so you know, the title is a joke in that I don't know if I actually have been bested, right? I think I might have out-yapped all the characters, to be honest, by a significant degree. And anyways, there'll be an unload once I get it downloaded from Twitch. I'll put a link in the description or pinned comment for this YouTube stream. Speaking of, I still don't have YouTube comments. Oh, Cat is immediately, hello, sir. I will put a link so anyone who wants to watch my reaction to the story. It's only gonna be like the later half of the stream. It's like a 6-hour stream. The first half of the stream is just like me doing Columbina prep for like her builds and seeing what artifacts I have. The answer is I have okay artifacts for her. It's not terrible, but my circlet options are kind of shitty. Anyways. And the rest of the stream was doing the Archon quest, but like I'll give you a summary though. I really like Nicole. I liked Alice more than I thought I would. I don't really like Alice's design. Alice's design is still not it for me, but Alice herself is enjoyable. And then after Nicole came on screen, there was a lot of yapping from Nicole, and there's a lot of yapping from me about yapping, and then it like somehow divulged into philosophy and like how information preservation works for humanity and in the future and in the past, and all the nuances therein. So that will hopefully, after this stream, very shortly be uploaded and linked. Yup. Actually, oh wait, the file is finally available to download right now. Okay, so yeah, I have the file downloaded now. Well, sorry, it's gonna take me 3 minutes to download. I'm just gonna straight upload that unlisted on YouTube. It'll be linked there, so you can watch that if you want. In hindsight, I would have streamed on YouTube because I think it was a worthwhile yap and could have been fun. But I just wasn't in the mood yesterday to make a thumbnail. Was the main reason I didn't do it. Anyways, speaking of things I should do, I did not actually put you on screen yet. Whoops. Sorry. I am suppressing the YouTube's ability to communicate with the outside world. Still waiting for cat. Did Twitch do a cat cam? I wasn't actually looking at Twitch chat, to be honest. I was just yapping because I was addressing YouTube. Nope. Is this because of yesterday's yap being not recorded on YouTube? Yes, that's why I'm yapping about that. And the Twitch VOD is only available for 2 weeks. If you want to watch it immediately, yes. If you want to watch it immediately, you can go watch the Twitch VOD, by the way. So, you know, there is that as well. But the Twitch VOD is only available for like 2 weeks. Chev on Escoffier Sig? Yeah. Have you read Escoffier's signature weapon? I think it might be a hot take. Escoffier's signature weapon is more fun on Chevreuse than it is on Escoffier. So, after initiating healing, the equipping character gets the blobbity blob effect. Yeah, you can make Chevreuse do 72% attack buffing. Well, if you count Noblesse, if you have Noblesse. But anyways, yap related to next patch character. What do you mean? Well, if you're talking White Horse Adeptus, if she is introduced in this Archon quest, I have not met her yet. So, oh, cat cam redeem. All right. So, yep. Anyways, we'll spend our resin, and then we'll get into things. Why is it lagging? Oh, I know that's why it's lagging. It's probably because I'm downloading a 15 gigabyte VOD from Twitch right now. And this streams over my router, and I'm also uploading at the same time. I finally managed to bog down. Oh, no, it's fine now. I have an expensive router. But, what does it look like in ultra wide? Wait, that is ultra wide.
Oh, Feastos are
that's
just
normal.
The best snack. They're easy to carry with you and go with so many sauces.
This is ultra wide.
Actually, I'm gonna go buy some. Be right back.
Ultra wide camera is nice as it can focus closer, at least. I should keep it on ultra wide by default. Anyways, by the way, when I got back from doing errands, you know, they were a little bit like confused why I was making so much noise and whatever, and then he decided to go to the bathroom, and when he goes to the bathroom, he just, you know, meows for like 3 minutes straight afterwards. On top of making a lot of noise, scratching at the litter box and then scratching at the wall. I think I'm gonna have to put something on the wall to try to prevent him from like scraping the paint off or something over time. So yeah. Anyways, orange cat things, I guess. All right, Bina burst on ultra wide monitor. I'll have to try that actually. You should remind me too, because I can just set my monitor to ultra wide mode. Anyways, level 100 Raiden, it is indeed. She is level 100 on polearms only. Okay. So yes, the plan is to do questing. So chill little questing stream. The hope is to finish. The hope is to finish, but I don't know. Well, today is the day we see if I. Oh, cat just decided to resit himself on my hand. Sorry. The plan is to see who truly is the biggest yapper. I think in lore, Nicole more yap than me, but Twitch chat. Me partially. I don't think I'm like Nicole, by the way. I think I think I have similarities, and I like Nicole a lot. But Nicole can speak better than me. That's my main difference. Nicole knows how to English better. Nicole is more of a proper lady. Anyways, what act are you on? I have Act 5, but when I asked my chat how far into Act 5 we got, because we spent 2.5 hours in it, and my chat said Act 5 would take about 2.5 hours, and I was like, how close am I to the end, chat? And they're like, not even close, lamau. So I feel like I might have gotten 30 minutes into a I might be 30 minutes into a 2.5 hour quest after being 2 hours in, so you know. Got enough characters level for the lunar on polearms. I think I have the boss drops. I just need to do a little bit of the... Yeah, I just need a little bit of those. Which we're not going to do that right now. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. It would be nice to do that. Try to do that tomorrow before I forget about it. After Stygian. But yeah. I've got the resources. Just need to spend a couple minutes getting those. Any day I want. So we can do it at any time. Anytime, anywhere. Let's go spend a resin polearms really quick, and then we'll go move on. You always have to double the time that chat says? Yeah. I mean, well, in yesterday's case, maybe triple. But apparently when a true yapper appears, I feel competitive. No, that's not what happened. Her yapping made me yap. Yappers make me yap. It's the kind of person I am, okay? Anyways. I think Genshin is out yapping you. Currently haven't met the first genius, Xandar 1 Kuwabara. Who is that? I don't know. Yours has a preference for chairs, doors, and sofas. Yeah, my cats seem to sit anywhere they dang well. I mean, they do normal cat things. They sit on like anything I put in the floor, generally speaking. I was about to when I was at the store, I considered buying a cat bed that was on clearance. Or it wasn't even a cat bed. I think it was a dog bed that was on clearance for like $20, like fairly large and seemed decent quality. And then I was like, what why would I feel like if I buy this, they're just not gonna buy it. They're just not gonna use this. And it's large. So like, the idea was like it's a nice cat bed that both of them could sit on at the same time, right? But you know. Think I might clear Dire in the Stygian. So I went into the last Dire thinking that I wouldn't be able to clear it on polearms only, right? And the end conclusion was that it was possible, but very, very, very difficult. And we didn't end up doing it, right? This one, I'm pretty sure... Like, the last one I went into it being like, probably not possible. And then after actually attempting, I was like, wait, this is more possible than expected. I think the new one is going to be, it is possible. The only asterisks on that is the bat is weird, right? The plunge boss also is kind of weird, but the plunge boss shouldn't be hard. It's just a question of where does Arlecchino, where can I make, so the circumstances where I think I can 100% clear Dire, maybe even easily, is Arlecchino with some conjunction of whatever off-fielders to clear the Baptist, because I just need to be able to clear the shields properly, and if I can configure an Arlecchino team to do enough damage and clear the shields well, she should be fine. And then for the plunge boss, the hope is Flynn's will work. You might be like, Flynn's can't plunge. Flynn's can jump though. And I think from my testing, when I did a testing stream a few weeks ago, like measuring frames and whatever. I'm pretty sure Flynn's can get at least the first instance of his damage in with like out, because his mini burst hits is split across multiple hits, right? If at least the first instance of his mini burst gets the 600% attack buff, I think I might be able to clear Dire on polearms. On the big plunge boss, it's super tanky, right? I don't think Xiao's gonna do anything. I'm sorry. I like maybe I'll try Xiao. I just don't. I don't. We need look. Xiao on his own with a 600% attack buff is fuck all. We need more sources of anima buffing than just a 600% attack buff. I don't think that's enough. I haven't counted it though. I could be wrong. Hello from Germany. Welcome Germany. Sorry, that'd be funny. Yeah. Why is the fucking music so loud? I don't know. Sorry. I could lower the game audio if need be, but I guess just to get out of here. Do I have the music loud still? I thought I put it back down to normal. What was I saying? Oh, and then the bat boss would be Raiden Overload. I'm pretty sure Chevreuse should be able to knock down the bat without much issue. I don't think Xiangling can hit the bat, which might be a little bit of a problem. Maybe Toma can, so maybe Toma would be better than Xiangling in this case. But the bat's DPS check is not very high. It's literally just a matter of how annoying the shield is relative to the DPS check. So, depending on how good Chevreuse is, and maybe Toma. So, yep. I know I've heard that Arlecchino can. Interesting. I've heard that Arlecchino can reach the bat with her charge attack, but we'd really prefer not to have to use Arlecchino for the bat. And that's kind of where that is. So I'm not 100% confident. It could be some specific thing with the Stygian Onslaught bosses end up, or like Flynn's can't get the plunge buff. For what it's worth, if Flynn's Raiden, I'm pretty sure with Raiden, this team, right, could probably clear the plunge boss. I'm pretty sure, because plunging on Raiden is really strong. So, yep. Like, I don't know. We'll see. There could be some specific nuance of the mechanics that ends up just being a blockade for polearms only, but I think the next one should be more doable than the previous one. And the previous one was doable, just really hard. I think C2 Raiden can do it. Can do plunging? Yes. You mean at like a dire difficulty? I suspect, yes. Raiden's whole kit, like her burst works with plunging. You can go read it. It works with plunging. So. Anyways. Fearless this cycle seems harder than usual, let alone dire. Yeah, like I'm not sure how that's gonna go. The Fearless balance is questionable with the plunge boss, I think, but I think it's not that bad because Fischl can snapshot. A lot of people, if you want to clear Fearless, the easiest route is probably going to be a Chevreuse team with Fischl snapshotting the 600% attack buff, and then Fischl, on a good build, at least from my estimate, does like, I'm not kidding, I think does like 3/4 or more of the damage you need to clear the boss. Wow, alright. No Demio. Alright, well, that was polearms only for the day. No, I don't need to do that anymore. Break that habit. When I log into my main account, it might immediately start the next part of the Archon quest, because when I logged out, I Alt F4'd because I accidentally walked into the next starting point. So hopefully I can avoid that, so I can do my Resin quick on the account. But when do we snapshot her? To snapshot Fischl, you'll have to, because the boss makes you jump really high, right? So you will have to jump up in the air. Don't plunge, because plunging on a bow character takes 5,000 years. You'll have to jump up, and then like right as you land, you do Fischl E or Fischl Burst. And if you're doing Fischl Burst, you got to swap off as soon as possible. I think if you Fischl Burst, it might actually be easier to snapshot than Fischl Skill. And then Fischl should be able to get it. I mean, from the information I have gotten from people, it is easy to snapshot on Fischl, although there is apparently issues with snapshotting the first rotation. So, yeah. Anyways, that's gonna be the same strat with like Flynn's or potentially some other characters, where you will jump up, not plunge, just fall down, just jump up, fall down, and then do whatever. Raiden's gonna be kind of interesting on it, to be clear. Or by the way, because if she can get charge attacks out with the 600% attack buff still, which I suspect she probably won't be able to do this, so I think it's just gonna be jump plunge, jump plunge, jump plunge. But if she can, then her optimal combo is going to be charge attack, jump, plunge, charge attack, jump, plunge. So, yeah. This sounds too good to be true. Well, I have actual confirmation of official snapshotting, so, you know. Anyways. Stupid idea to use Shan Yun's weapon on Mona to buff Oresa? Probably not. No, not for that boss. And it gives energy refund, so. Yup. Anyway, why am I still in this account? Claim, claim, claim. Mora. Okay. Portal. You know what? I should have started the stream with Zemlis or something. No, that probably would have gotten me distracted too long. I was gonna say I could have done like a Hollow Zero run, but no. That probably would have taken too long. Any strat for new Stygian? I mean, I haven't played it yet, so, you know. Snapshot visual for plunge boss. But that might not be your best option. You might have other options. You might have an invested Shao team. You might have an invested Veresa team. Then obviously use them probably. Bat is going to be the weird one and awkward for a lot of people. But we'll see. Oh, frick. It started immediately. God damn it. That's fine. So. You haven't done part 2 yet? I mean, neither have I. I am apparently in the middle of Act 5 or Part 1, whatever. So you can at least stick around for a bit. That's up to you. Oh, I need to connect controller.
To stick around a little longer.
Sorry for the bloop.
We were all waiting on people, so I figured having a little.
Ah, so you've been waiting for us? Does this mean
Lenny stocks with Bat? Yeah.
Now you're back.
Yeah.
You can go meet up with them together.
There's
How'd your investigation of the
enough pyro options in the game, and I don't know what exactly the fastest way to break the Bat shield is. Obviously, the Bat is, I think, meant to shield Durin Venti combo in particular. Just think, I think it's part of why it has such a low DPS check, other than the shield mechanic.
Aha! Just as well that I didn't tag along.
Culminated doing everything fucking around in the background of the season is entertaining. Yes, in particular in the Nicole scene, it was very entertaining because she couldn't hear the conversation happening.
Desperate measures, I guess.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I tried using the controller. I can't. I don't understand why Genshin still does not have hot swap in the controller. It blows my mind. Anyways.
Oh no, we already met with her.
We discussed that experiment I mentioned to you last time.
Yes.
Oh, and she also
the
handed
experiment
me this communication
to
device.
control the minds of everyone around you.
That's right. I understand she informed you about the relationship between the phantom phenomena and Tevat's borders, yes? She wants me to... She said that she'll contact me through this device with more information.
Ah, I see.
Wait, then...
Someone you know. Albedo's met him too.
Okay.
But I don't think Miss Lauma...
Introductions are overrated.
Who the fuck?
Especially
Oh, I
in
forgot. I was like,
cases
who the fuck is Aethon? That's what I named Wanderer. Why did I name Wanderer? That fuck I ran out. I don't remember. It was years ago, yo. I was so confused when that name popped up. I was like, who the fuck is this?
It's you!
So, it's not
all
like
right.
the academia
Interesting.
has prohibitions against
Didn't
going
expect you to
abroad.
show up.
Also, I applied for leave.
What a rules follower.
I've been writing to Hat Guy since obtaining
Hat
a
Guy,
human
yes.
form.
Hat guy
I've
would have
already
remembered.
brought him up to speed on everything that's been going on in Nodcry.
Hat guy.
He is Hat Guy.
Turns out I actually have heard that name before.
Oh? Then why did you...
I only knew the name, not the fella.
Where
But
did-
since
where
we're all
would
here,
Varka have
let's
heard
do
the
some
name Hat
introductions
Guy?
For what it's worth. I'm Varka, Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Mm-hmm. Always gotta introduce yourself.
Lauma, Moon Chanter...
And I'm a Driosh from the Vahumana Darshan of the Sumero Academia.
Wow.
Hat Guy. Good to see you again, Mr. Guy.
Can you rename him
We
Hat
saw
Guy?
each other on the boat ride here.
Because I think I still have the rename thing.
The only reason I came here.
I prefer
is
renaming him
because
Hat
there's
Guy, to be
someone
honest.
I want to look into.
Who's that?
Probably?
The
Okay,
doctor.
I'll try.
Also known as Dottore.
Oh yeah, I forgot about him.
Fatui Harbingers.
Mm-hmm.
From the tone of your voice,
I was reviewing our archives and noticed that a lot of
Mr. Guy,
information
yeah.
about him was missing.
I'll name him Mr. Guy
Left
if it doesn't let me
a
name him
bad
Hat
taste in
Guy.
my mouth. That's all there is to it.
Nobody introduces himself as much as Varka. Look, he's just being upfront. He wants everyone to know who he is.
Dottore, or Zondique, as
He's
he was then
not
known,
putting on any
once studied at the academia.
any fronts
but
with
he got
anyone.
kicked out before he could graduate.
He just wants to be himself in front of everyone. And who he himself is Varka, Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. Nice to meet you.
So the Harbinger's #2 man is a college dropout? Ah, how embarrassing for them.
I'm gonna guess Varka never went to college.
As we heard, he was planning something. We actually heard that a few times before, even coming to Krai, but we haven't seen a trace of him since we got here.
Trying to do Ren's quest big as Yapfest ever. Oh boy.
He only appears when something interests him, but the fact he did something here at all is worth noting.
You
It'll fill a
can
couple
water a
extra lines
cat in the
his
hat.
file.
All right.
Why does it
Seems
sound
appropriate.
less like a Anyway, we were just about to meet 2 of the other Harbingers.
I don't think Mondstadt has a
Wanna come
college. Yeah.
along?
I'm pretty sure the
Might learn
only
a thing or
college
two about him there.
that has been said to exist is the Academia. And then wherever the fuck Kuki and Yanfei went, like I think they specifically went and studied law. Do we know where that is? Where's the law school that Yanfei and Kuki went to? Lisa's library. Is that a college?
Sure,
Even though they're Harbin.
Oops, didn't mean to skip that one.
I got it.
Old acquaintances. Right, yeah, okay.
the Frost Moon Scion's relations with the Fatui
It's just in
remain
Liyue.
tense.
Okay, wow, how specific.
Forgive me if I do not attend.
In that case, we'll continue assisting Miss Alice with her
Where's
experiments.
that Where's Harvard? In America. Where is Harvard, actually? I don't even know. I don't give a fuck about Harvard, to be honest. Harvard is definitely in the category of colleges that live on its name and not as any meaningful value. It's not that Harvard doesn't provide value to society. I don't want to be anti-intellectual. I am very much not. But Harvard itself, as an institution, has always come across as, you know, you know what I mean. Boston, it's in Boston. Okay, there you go.
Good stuff. Everyone's having a fruitful time. All right.
There
we better
are
get going.
big, really
I'll
well-known
lead the way.
colleges that deserve their reputation and prestige. MIT, right? Stanford, I think, does too.
Well, yeah.
But Harvard?
That's obviously part of it. But I'm not the only
I don't
one who
think
has
I've heard of
strong
anything
sense
other than like shitty businessmen coming out of Harvard. And it's not really that Harvard got them where they are, it's that their fucking daddy was born into being rich, and then they were born into being rich too, and then their daddy's daddy was the one that fucking did some terrible shit 100 years ago to profit off of the misery of people in the past, and
Neither you nor Lesser Lord Kusanali.
anyways,
nor-
whatever.
What's the hurt? Don't worry.
Pigeons always know
Pigeons
which
always
okay.
know which way home.
Alright. Well, Varka's a surprise here. A good surprise. Oh yeah, speaking of, since we're doing... Oh, hello, Arlecchino and Sandro.
You made
That was my
it.
exit, sorry.
Who is this?
Hat Guy.
A scholar from Sumeru. They call him Hat Guy.
Wait, this is the academia representative you wrote about?
What should Sandro's nickname
Doesn't
be?
exactly look the part.
Maid Girl? Did the story already on my own time? No, I did it on Twitch yesterday. It will be uploaded as an unlisted video soon TM. That soon TM. I've downloaded the file. I just need to upload it.
I believe
So,
this
hopefully
will
after
be
I finish
my
this stream, there will be a link
You'll
in the pinned
notice
comment or
there's
the
the
description of the
seal
YouTube
the
video, or you can go into
sanctuary of
Twitch
Silastana.
and see the first 2 hours. It was a really good. I'm going to upload it because it was a really good yap. You can see my reaction to Nicole and Alice, and it was enjoyable. I wish I did stream on YouTube. I just didn't feel like making a thumbnail yesterday. I was just lazy.
Well, what do you know?
It's fine.
What?
What?
So as I mentioned in my letter, the academia's got its eyes on Detour, but this matter remains top secret. Apart from those assisting in the...
If anyone asks, I'm here in Nodcry to pursue my personal academic
Is Columbine gonna try to sit
interests.
down? Can she sit down?
Gotta save Arca.
I had a theory yesterday that Columbina
All this under wraps for so long.
has potentially more ability to actually communicate.
About this way back.
Like there's some amount of ability, there's some amount of overlap between the real world and the ethereal ghost world, wherever the hell she is, that she should be able to find a way to communicate with us. It's just a question of how difficult that is and whether or not Columbina has the ability to do that. By ability, I mean like the ability to like find a process for which to communicate. But it likely exists in some form. And one thing I'd be curious of is, can she sit down on like chairs that were there? Because that could be a sign of things, of interacting with some amount of things in the real world.
Even start? Remember that time we fought Rerir at Star
Anyways.
Sand Shoal? He sure let me have it then, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
I'll bet he could not care less about us if he tried. But hey, the feeling.
Does Dottore really strike you as the sort
Yeah.
who values his relationships with his colleagues?
Doesn't Dottore have Dottore has a lot of colleagues I think he cares about. Dottore 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He really cares about. No, actually he doesn't, does he? Because he just kind of sacrificed his other versions in the quest for his goal, now I think about. So that joke doesn't even work. Never mind. No, he gives a shit about no one, even of his other selves. Well,
Fair point.
I know she's not a ghost.
Definitely not.
I'm aware she's not a ghost.
Which is why I always keep
As
my guard up whenever
referencing
he
it as
starts
shorthand.
making suspicious moves. To that extent, our motivations align.
Did he
On
eat
top
them?
of which,
Yes, I think so.
consider you trustworthy people. Now, back
Okay.
on topic. In the wake of the Reikir of Solnari episode, Sandrone and I grew suspicious about Dottore's complete inaction during the entire affair. So we tried to find out what he'd been up to, but unfortunately to no avail.
Sorry, I'm distracted. I was just watching Columbina. Okay.
He never lets anyone in on his plans.
Mm-hmm.
The more he cares about...
Indeed. Perhaps he believes that by keeping a low profile, he can avoid trouble. But that trick isn't going to work on...
Yeah, I mean, he's been researching the ancient moon's remnants. And he's been trying to get his paws on the moon marrows. Only...
With this in mind, I returned
Okay.
to Snezhnaya and relayed my
Wait, how the
thoughts
hell
to
would
Her
he get the
Majesty
moon marrows at this
Tsaritsa,
point? Who has the moon
entreating her
marrows?
to have them
Arlecchino,
called.
Traveler, and Columbina.
That's pretty direct. Did the Tsaritsa...
Yes. I made it abundantly clear that the Fatui's business in Nodcry is almost concluded, and we do not need 3 harbingers in this
Okay.
territory. Her Majesty concurred.
Yeah,
Accordingly, Dottore has returned at her orders.
I see.
I imagine he is
One of them
continuing with
has,
experiments,
theoretically.
which no one besides he would
Columbina
ever
doesn't have
any
one?
interest in.
Oh, okay. Did I miss that? Or just forget?
Common sense might mean nothing to him, but he's not stupid.
Or is it just, like, implied?
He knows that no good can come from opposing the Tsaritsa. Smarts alone won't get him all the way.
Oh yeah, there's no
The
third one because the
rooster's
moon is still there. Yep,
resources
dirt, I'm a
and
dumbass.
Regrator's
That's the,
Mora.
yep.
Both of which the Tsaritsa can strip from him by waggling a finger.
Okay.
But doesn't he have a track record of publicly following orders while going against them in private?
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't put it past him. We worked together on a research project once. Only briefly. But it was
Sandra
enough
Lynn
to show
Arthur,
me
she's
that
a better
we're
pull than Shibai.
fundamentally different people.
If she's... Well, I don't know. It depends what she does.
He has no interest in doing things
Yeah,
methodically.
she can sit.
Stage by stage.
See?
His thoughts
I told you.
jump all over the place.
See?
And the moment his curiosity is satisfied,
This is
or
confirmation.
the
Like,
results he
she
wants,
she
he
can
disappears.
interface with physical objects in the real world. She walks through living creatures for some reason. She walks through people and deer, but she can interface with physical objects. That's interesting.
The only similarity we
There's
share is
definitely a
that
way that she
once
could
we set
figure
our
out
minds on doing something, we will
then
see it
a
done,
way to communicate,
whatever
but
it takes.
that's just not Columbina's vibe. She's just happy to be a stalker, I think, at this point.
Well, we definitely saw some of that in your battle with Rerir. You got...
Ugh, do not
I heard wee woo.
remind me.
There might have been wee woo. I didn't hear it, but I have headphones on. She can already stand on the ground. That's already interacting with the physical world. No, yeah, I'm aware, Tars. That's what I said like yesterday. But also hi, Tars. But my chat yesterday was like, oh, it's just that the ethereal world has its like ground level with the ground in the real world. I was just like, okay, sure, but. You know, also, actually, she's standing in Nausea Town, which is like a not even level with the normal ground anyway, so, yeah.
Fantastic.
Anyways.
Now this
Yes.
is turning into a whole day of
Psychological
unpleasant
sitting?
memories.
Maybe, I don't know.
Are you talking about the moon marrow stuff?
He also strikes me as the kind of person to disregard experimental regulations, ruin all the equipment, and go
Is he?
way over budget. Then leave the first person he can
The thing is,
find to deal with
disregarding
the fallout.
regulations is a weird term, but disregarding experimental standards is just how you get faulty information. And I feel like, doesn't Dottore want valuable information? What was Dottore? I can try to remember shit from the Sumeru Archon Quest. Can anyone refresh me on Dottore? What the fuck was his original, one of his goals? Like, obviously one of his goals was getting the what's it called? And creating the god version of Wanderer. But what was his, like, outward generic goal said to be? Not specifically a Sumeru goal. Creating a fake god? No, like not that. I thought there was something else. But I could be remembering. Maybe it is just making the fake god, I don't know. Defy the heavenly principles. Was that outright said by him? Like I thought in the Nahida conversation, or it was either the Nahida or Traveler conversation, there was something specific when, you know, he said why he had all his copies and what his like motivation was for whatever. But I don't know. It's like the border ethereal and D&D in some aspects can be interactive. Somebody pass through if one wills it or not. She is basically a phase spider.
Exactly.
Okay.
This one time, he was running
Well, then
some
she should
high-temperature
do.
experiment
She
and
should
the
figure out
substance
what
exploded.
to interact with,
But does he
because then she
care?
could communicate.
No. He orders his subordinates to open the device so he can observe the results,
Mm-hmm.
which causes the gas inside to leak out.
Motivation just blasphemy against the heavenly principles. Okay.
That gas was poisonous. If I hadn't been there, who knows how many people might have died.
Mm-hmm.
And after all that, he left. Well, I was still
Has indeed
cleaning
been a
up
while
all
since
the
Sumeru.
messes. What
Sorry,
a
my
waste
controller
of
disconnected.
time, he said.
I haven't been able to switch off of control or switch to controller because this game doesn't let you hot swap, and I've been stuck in dialogue. So yep.
Waste of time.
So the controller literally timed out. It's like, oh, you're not using the controller. I'm gonna like save battery life, which makes sense. Anyways, he wasted my time. His Dottore's biggest
You've been
crime.
bottling that up for a while.
Hat guy, I must
Hat
say,
guy.
you seem awfully familiar with internal Fatui affairs, especially when it comes to Dottore.
Takes ghosts sometimes years, decades, even centuries to learn. I know. Yeah, no, I don't have a fundamental problem with it. I'm simply with how they're presenting what Columbina is doing. I'm simply saying that I think Columbina does have some ability potentially to interface and communicate with things. And on a storytelling level, I think it's somewhat telling that she gave up so quickly. Once like immediately finding out, she just like phases through people and whatever.
Thank you, Lady Harbingers.
That's
for
all.
providing such valuable information.
I think it just tells
I have no other
something about
questions
like
for
the state
now,
of the character's
so I'll
mind.
be on my way.
Bye-bye.
What?
You're welcome to join if you want.
Ugh.
She is low-key depressed, yeah, a little bit.
Hollowed out.
He makes quite the impression.
I'll say, I've met tons of headstrong people, but not many of them would join me in bad-mouthing Dottore.
The characters even dying Genshin besides random NPCs in La Senora. I mean, if Columbina gets to go to the moon.
Anyway, back to the main agenda.
Maybe Columbina.
Barca,
I'm gonna
he said
guess
that
she doesn't.
Columbina
I'm gonna
has gone
assume part of the
missing, or rather,
quest is
disappeared.
part of the point of this quest, even in particular, is probably her realizing she doesn't want to. On a more active level, rather than a passive level like she is right now.
Yeah. We're working on building a connection between her and this world. The
Also,
simplest
Varka,
method
do you
is
have to
find out her
aura
real
farm?
name.
And bro sitting on the table, one leg up on the chair. Like, come on, dude.
I've actually asked her that question before.
To be clear, I'd
But
be
she said
the
she
type to
didn't
do that
know.
kind of thing. Particularly if I'm
Considering our
an
relationship,
annoying
I
problem
doubt
being a
she's
tall
right.
person is like, on occasion you end up in a social situation where people are shorter than you, and it feels weird talking down to people when like just because you're taller. So if there's something I can lean on or sit on to make myself shorter, I take the opportunity.
As far as I recall, she was never dispatched by Her Majesty to claim a gnosis or
Okay.
anything. The Tsaritsa's plans had long contained a place specifically for her.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Okay.
I always thought that was weird. What could she do that the rest of us couldn't?
Be a god.
Knowing what we do now, it's probably something related to Kavaki, right?
I have the opposite problem. I sit on stuff to be taller. So you'd be standing on the table is what you're
Kinda
saying in this situation.
When she first arrived,
If you have to
Kavaki
you have to
would
interact
often
with
go to Her
Varka,
Majesty and
Varka
ask
tries
when
to
she
sit
could
down,
start
but
the
you're like,
task
no, I
assigned
stand
to
on the
her.
table.
But Her Majesty
I'll
always
ask people to
had the
sit there
same
and ask because my
reply.
neck hurts from talking
The
to them.
time has not yet come.
Yeah, you feel free
So
to do
she
that
spent
more.
her days in Snezhnaya
It's
doing
cool. You're just fucking
basically
kicking her leg here.
nothing.
Oops, I should have it on auto. I
The
would like to use my
Tsaritsa
controller,
has
please,
summoned
game.
a beautiful blind maiden to be a harbinger, giving her the third seat by virtue only of her enchanting voice.
Okay.
It was a dumb and stupid rumor, but the reality of the situation made it hard to refute.
And what happened after that?
I imagine she stopped caring.
Tutorial lore manga version.
She
He
no longer seemed to care why
his
she had
experience
been
involved testing
recruited,
human
and
limitations
Her
to ascend to
Majesty never
godhood.
gave
Okay.
her any
I see.
missions, so she just continued to sing in the flower garden. For my part,
Non-Krai
I
character's
was
personality do you like?
so busy, in fact, that watching someone be that idol had me fuming. But still,
I don't think there's any I strongly
sense
dislike, but if you want to
that
know
she had long been used to a life
the
of
ones
other
that-
people claiming she was needed when she wasn't.
so there's ones that I like on like a writing level. Like I don't
Just
think
felt that having a
Columbina
place to
is
stay would cost me something eventually.
that as it's as interesting to me personally, like on a personal level. She doesn't like be like, oh, Columbina, I adore you, but I do like her on a writing level. I think she's done well so far.
That's a good
And
way
that
of
this is like the
putting
same
it.
place Varka's in right
I
now.
forget who said it.
It's not like I
But those
personally
words
like
have
him that
always
much,
stuck
but
with
I
me.
like how he's been written so far. The ones I strongly like the most so far is probably Nicole, Anefa, Aino.
But you've done your
Actually,
job
Aino I do have a problem with because
exceptionally
I don't
well
like the
all this
child
time.
genius stupid fucking
Is that
anime
hard?
trope.
You are a
Yehoda
conscientious person.
is probably up there with them, but maybe minorly below because she's played a little bit too much for humor. And then you have like Lauma. Nefer is somewhere weird in the middle ground because some parts of what they did with Nefer were pretty good. Some parts weren't. Sandrone is enjoyable, but
What is it? Something come to mind?
I don't know. I like Tsundere's, but I don't. Something about her isn't that interesting to me. Maybe because she's just too generic of a
That
one.
makes sense.
But
Nothing
it's
screams
hard to
"You are
see
needed,"
her
like your
motivations
name
and whatever
shouted from across
with
the
her presence in
town.
the story so far.
Well, good luck with it. But if you ask me, Columbina is still the most shoutable name. I'm just
No,
so used
hard-
to it now.
hard-
After all the
hard
arguments we've
disagree.
had, I can't be
If you
bothered
want a
to give
shoutable
her
name,
another name
like
for her.
think about when your
Nor I.
cat or dog does something like is trying to,
Antigone,
I don't know, get in the trash.
Ravakino.
You still dislike Alice? I like Alice's. I didn't put Alice in there, did I? I like Alice's personality a lot. I do not like her. I like her writing a lot, but I don't personally like her. I think she's a fucking asshole.
I thank you for your hospitality.
Like,
If the chance ever comes
I
up,
understand the
I'd
comparisons to her and
definitely have
Yai,
a drink sometime.
and realistically, the
sure
difference in my head might come down more to just I like Yai's design on top of her personality. But like Yai feels like a more tempered version of Alice to me in a way that I like more. Like if they're both on the same end of the spectrum of trolly people, troll ladies that are a little bit rude and whatever, and but self-motivated, but all like they come off as narcissistic but actually do care about other people in their actions, kind of thing, kind of shtick. They're the same on that level, but Alice comes across as more asshole and more personally motivated and more narcissistic than Yai. So and like I don't know, but realistically the main reason like I like Yai and don't like Alice is probably down to design more than anything. So anyways,
Okay, time to do what adventurers do best. Follow that silly.
wow. Are we actually going to be able to connect my controller, or is it just going to force me to dial immediately again? Also, during loading icon. God damn it. I'm never going to be able to switch the controller. Fuck me. Please. Please. Being as a ditzy aloof and... Oh yeah, I didn't... Like, 1,000,000%. The most shoutable name is like 2 syllables. 2 syllables is the limit.
Dotori's been summoned home by the Tsaritsa.
Can I get like one minor break game? I want one minor ass break to control, to connect my controller, please.
Unfortunately, we've tried everything. Different phantoms, different locations, different points.
Abyssal monsters roaming the land. People crying out in despair, with no hope of being rescued.
I don't vibe that much with Yai. Yeah, I understand why people
Every
wouldn't like
time
her.
I see it, I can't help but think, is this what it was like?
But
in
I think both of
Northland
them
when
are
dragons
pretty
flying
well-written
during
characters,
attack?
because, you know,
And
people like that
if
exists.
I fail
Maybe
in the
not
task
with
I've
as
been
strong
given,
well, people like that
I
exist, but not
create
that
yet
like
another
outwardly
tragedy.
strongly in society,
That's just
generally
meaningless
speaking.
Speculation.
But, you know.
When we encountered similar phenomena previously, I tried to interfere with those illusions. However,
Okay.
we could not.
The events of the past are like fate that has been written into
But Miss Alice
My controller's gonna
instructed us to
disconnect
try
again,
to
by the way,
find
so I
ways
just,
to change
I guess
the
I just won't
outcome
turn it
of
on
these
until I can
phantoms'
actually
face.
fucking connect it. I
It's an
thought it was gonna give me a
impossible
break at some
task.
point, but, you know.
Can't you just refuse?
So I apologize when the inevitable
Since she
loud
asked us
Windows
to
ding
do this,
happens when
I
it
feel
disconnects.
Like it can't truly be impossible. Or if it is, well, mages can make the impossible possible.
Can they?
I could not have been born as Durin otherwise.
Haven't they talked
And you
about how
also
mages,
said
like,
that
and
your past
alchemists and
39
whatever
attempts
only
were
have,
fruitless.
they have limitations about operating with the
That's true.
confines of whatever reality. It's
But
just,
you're still going.
Yes.
After this many futile attempts,
like, they can't literally make the
surely you
impossible
realize that
impossible, they
you're
just
not
make what
doing
you
this
think
because
is
you still
impossible
believe
possible.
what some mage
Same thing
told
like the
you.
science in the real world, whatever. It's like, it's not
It's
that
because you want her hypothesis
they
to
actually
come
made the
true.
impossible possible. It's,
something you wish
they
for
made
deep
what you
inside.
thought was impossible
So,
possible.
Think for yourself about what you want to
But
do.
there's a difference there, but is
As long
actually
as you
impossible.
Don't believe it's futile. It isn't.
Yeah.
Previous experience indicates that we cannot touch the phantoms,
Hmm.
which limits the. If we want to clear this hurdle,
Same thought here. Following the same rules
Okay,
means
so they're-
repeating the same failures. Reducing ourselves to mere playthings
So
of
they're
fate.
they're gonna
So you
conduct
mean
experiments to
We
touch
need
ghosts.
to figure out a way to make contact with them, despite.
Yes, and I suspect that's something only you are capable of.
Why?
Everything in Tevat is logged in Irminsul, but the withering that once occurred in Sumeru was a sign that the Great World Tree was being corrupted.
this corruption allowed things that should not have
I
existed.
think
in
you get to the
Tevat
menu until you get to
appear.
the domain section.
This is tantamount.
Is it
to
gonna put me
rewriting
straight in the
reality
domain?
To an extent.
You're saying abyssal power might be able to affect those phantoms?
Okay.
No one's ever tried it before. If you're gonna try it, it'll take courage. And you have to be confident that you can control it.
Does the Traveler have abyss power too?
Is anyone there? Has anyone seen my daughter? She's missing. I hear someone inside.
Spargana. Also his name, Razmapes. Oh god, okay.
If I can use my abyssal powers to warn him that there is...
Yes. The important thing is not the nature of the power,
They can only
but
purify
rather
abyss.
how you use it.
Yeah,
To intimidate and obstruct.
but that's still a weird abyss connection. I don't know.
Sounds about right for the Abyss.
Let me try. I should be...
Have you seen a little girl?
Can I? Fuck, god. Bruh. This game. I can open every goddamn menu except for the settings menu to change my fucking control. Like, I want to use controller, yo. It's much more pleasing to go through the fucking story quest with a controller. Ugh. And there's a cat on my desk. So I have like 2 inches of mousing space. Ugh. Why this freaking game? It's existed for fucking five, how many years? 5 years? Just leave? I'm pretty sure if I leave, it's gonna make me redo a bunch of shit.
Have you seen a little girl?
I don't trust it. I don't want to have to redo the past 20 minutes of things.
I hear someone inside.
I think it saves. I don't trust it.
Are you in there?
I do not trust that it
What is
saves.
this? Looks dangerous. I should get out of here.
I don't want to die. Well, too bad. You're already dead.
He
You can't do that. You can pull some characters. Exactly.
We did it!
They make sure you can wish at any time.
Don't celebrate too soon. Follow him. See what he does next.
It's one weird thing I like about Zenless. When you're in certain game modes, they just don't let you even open the wish
Monsters
menu.
approaching from the front.
I actually think it's really
We need
good.
to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
No, there's monsters ahead.
Mm-hmm. What do I need? Okay. Why did he start? Why did he go forward and then walk backwards? Did I break him?
Wait, is that the barrier I saw earlier?
What? Okay.
Why is it appearing now? It's as if someone's controlling it.
Alright, goodbye, monster.
The monsters are gone. Is it safe now? The barrier's gone too. How
Mhm.
odd. Anyway,
Quickly.
So, by the way, as far as
wait, there was someone else here?
what was their goal?
Any
Was
more that we got
sorry.
anti-monster
What was
traps
was
laid out
yeah? Let me
everywhere.
clear my throat.
But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go.
Sorry. What?
This way's blocked.
Immediately right there, by the way, we had a communication method with this dude. We could Morse code with him. Not even Morse code, just
Might
like
be able to use the explosives over there, but we
just
need to
flicker
take
it
care of
randomly
not
until he
to
gets the point that someone, because he already got like, oh, is someone controlling it? Oops, did I just kill him? I just pressed the button. Right. Anyway, we can more directly communicate with him, but technically,
Wait, there was someone else here?
that was already
Any further,
confirmation
we
of that.
got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere.
Okay.
But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked.
Oop.
We might be able to use the explosives over there, but we need to take care not to hurt him.
Is that gonna block it?
I'll
It
use
kind
the
of looks like it's in
barrier
the
to
wall.
keep him
Oh,
at a
he went
safe
away.
distance.
Good.
This barrier
All right.
seems to be helping me somehow.
So anyways, if you just like after we heard him yap about like, oh, is someone controlling it?
Gotta
We
keep
could,
moving
you know,
ahead.
be like, we just like flicker like twice, kind of thing. Like you could start to try to actually form a communication system
So
with him.
many monsters.
Bro.
There's still a chance, Durin.
Doesn't he want to go save his daughter or something? Why is he such a coward? Where's your adrenaline, dude? Is he screaming?
Help me!
Okay. Wow. Can I view how much? Nope, I can't. I like that I can access my battle pass, but you know. Okay.
This is a new development. I've never seen this happen before. We might just be able to save this person.
I don't think you've seen much of this in general before. Have you? Or unless the implication is you've done this a bunch.
Hello there. Have you seen my daughter?
Get out while you still can,
But I can't just
Okay.
leave.
You're scared too.
Okay, if I do find her...
Don't bother.
Okay.
What's that noise?
More monsters
If
just
he
spawning
goes
on him.
inside,
Alright.
he'll be walking into a trap.
Okay.
Why? How will I know where Spargana's gone like this?
By continuing forward.
You know what? I'll trust this strange barrier. It's got me this far after all.
Dude, goal. Alright, well this is, I'd say so far, the weakest part of the quest. Just because, you know, having to wait for an NPC to do things. I'm sure it's culminating something, to be clear. Presumably block. No, you're in jail.
Let us out!
Never. I love the dude's story. I mean, from what I'm following right now, he's just a dude with a dunce cap, trying to find his daughter. And there was some kind of monster invasion, whatever, abyss creatures.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, it's one of hers for sure.
Okay.
That's her name on it right there.
Invaded, and he's, you know,
Back here.
being a dad, trying to go and whatever. Escort quest in the big 2025, yeah.
Durin,
It's not
just like last time.
terrible for an
Use
escort quest, I guess,
explosives.
but it's not particularly interesting. Wow. Press one button. Can I not have my camera clip below the grass? I definitely feel like I missed one of them. Oh no. There's too many.
It won't work. But then, this clue could be the key to...
It might not be the only one. Better
Okay.
he misses that clue.
I guess so.
Stop him, Durin. We can't let him get any further in.
That's my daughter's book. She's passed this way. Why?
Too bad.
What? I've searched and searched and searched just for this. But how will I find her without any clues? I no longer have anywhere else to go.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Anyways.
He refuses to go anywhere
Sorry,
else.
he's being cute.
Whether he
I had to
opens
show you.
this door or not, all that awaits him now is death.
Rip.
Albedo? Hat guy? Let's try one more time. I don't know how we're gonna do this, but
ain't.
I don't...
Please shortcut us. I swear to God, if we have to do the whole sequence again.
Why am I here? What's going on? All these scenes running through my head. Where are they from?
Huh?
His reactions have changed.
DD seems like he likes your desk. Yes, he does like to be there.
What's happening to me?
I should have gone and grabbed the cat bed, but Osher uses the cat bed if I put it on the other desk, just beside his desk. DD cares not.
Who are you?
He takes the mousing era.
You can see us now?
I feel like I always could, but that I
Oh,
only
okay.
just
Wait, what the fuck
realized
happened?
you were there.
Let's talk about the cat. Yeah, so where are they from? Huh? What's going on? Da da da. It's reaction. Okay. Who are you? Okay.
But you were the ones guiding me using that marked barrier.
Yeah.
I haven't done anything yet, but those monsters, those deaths, I won't find my daughter. In fact,
No.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. Controller disconnected because I can't use it because game doesn't hot swap switch. Very complicated feature for a game in 2025.
Even so.
Also,
trying to
game
find a
that
way out
this
of
is the
this.
video game that has had the most money put into it of any video game of all time. They still can't figure out controller hot swapping apparently. Not a relevant feature. Nope.
you've not
Sorry,
seen
I
my daughter
like
yet.
it's such a
you?
stupid like. I just anyways.
It seems she really isn't here.
She dead, and you're dead too.
I'm sorry.
I'm just
I mean,
tired.
the goal wasn't to help him. The goal
Maybe
was to
this doesn't-
communicate with
maybe
him in
it
the first
doesn't
place,
matter how hard I search.
right?
How long did I
Half-Life on the PS2 has that mouse controller as well. On the PlayStation 2, the system where everyone clearly need mouse input. Yeah. Goal was to try and change events. Yes.
Experience says 15 to 20 minutes.
Yeah. Durin got distracted. Yes, it makes sense.
15 to 20. Thank you for all your help.
All right.
Let's rest up.
Now's not the time for you to start pity not.
It's not.
I gotta rename him to Hat Guy too.
Just realizing that I've only got 10 or so minutes.
PoE 2 devs have been trying to implement hot swap, and it's apparently really hard to do on the back end.
Place with windmills.
Yeah. Is it just a problem of reading. Is it just a problem of
And you're from Sumeru.
they didn't plan that as a feature from the outset and they basically fucked themselves? Is it that kind of development problem, I assume?
Yes. It seems you've never heard of either place.
Those names are unknown to me, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Yes. Have you heard of Hyperborea?
Contrast with Hat Guy and Durin? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I like their contrast here. Can I click? What's happening?
have,
I had to click
but
like 3 times there.
I heard that it was destroyed in the distant past.
I see. That was where my ancestors once
Delphi
lived.
Pytho.
What about Delphi Pytho?
Delphi,
I've never
my
heard
bad.
that name.
Then what about Sal Vindaknir?
Nope. Have you heard of all these Yurei? Relative lore, or relative,
I have seen
the
that name on
local
stone
lore
tablets
expert in the
on
chat.
Dragonspine. But I'm afraid the only things left of that place are its ruins.
I see. Sure enough, there was no way to turn this around.
They turned him into Cat Guy in the Durin quest, so I should rename him to Cat Guy.
I'm sorry. I was the one who asked to chat, but it seems like we're too many ages apart. There's barely any common ground to
Spawn my
start
mic.
from.
My god. I should raise it up.
It's all right.
Delphi's
We did
Enka.
hear something new, at least.
Slavindiger is Dragonspine. I see. Cool, cool.
From how you speak of your lives, things must be going all right for you, I guess.
Did Enkanome used to be above ground?
They are. Mondstadt is a place of freedom and happiness. There's a lot of good people in the church, and the Knights
Something
of
about the way he
Favonius.
said.
And even
He
outsiders
sounded like he's
find
at
that it's an
gunpoint. Like
easy
the
place
Knights
to
of
feel
Favonius are like,
welcome.
if anyone ever asks you to describe happiness or describe Mondstadt, you're like, Mondstadt is a place of freedom and happiness. I know it's because he's just an awkward boy. He's awkward being who's trying to learn how to talk and be a human. It's just funny. It just seems like, yeah, he's held at gunpoint always.
We have festivals a few times a year. Everyone gets together to drink, sing, and be merry.
Oh god. Oh, frick, I should put on autoplay and try to eat a cheese stick. And then deal with the cats trying to steal it from me.
The kind of place where you can relax. It's a nation fraught with problems wherever you look. But if all you want in life is to seek knowledge, I guess it's pretty much paradise.
Yeah.
That's wonderful. In other words, after this
Usually people who want to seek knowledge want more than just knowledge, though. They are people, too.
avoid extinction, but rose to build prosperous civilizations anew.
I think it was above ground. That's what I thought. Okay. Sun consumes noise. Don't get on the keyboard. Cat was trying to step on the keyboard. Nope. I will suppress your ability to step on the keyboard.
That's true.
Well, time's almost up. Let's part ways, I think. Might be best if you don't waste too much time on me. The chances are slim, I know, but I'd like to spend these last few minutes looking for Spargana.
Good luck, sir.
If things work out, I'd love to tell her about what I've heard.
He can sit on the keyboard after controller's connected? Yes. Hey, one benefit of no hot swap Genshin would be he could sit on the keyboard and not really cause any problems, I don't think. Since the game doesn't do hot swap, there is a benefit. It is cat sittable when the controller's connected. If the game would ever let me actually do that.
In a few minutes, he will meet the end that was his to begin with.
Yeah. So what was the? I don't know. I don't remember what the War of Funerary Flames are. It's been a while since I did any Enka things.
May your wishes come true. If only it were so simple.
Hat guy, could I ask you a question?
Hat guy is always open to questions.
You've never talked about your past.
Does he know his past?
And
well, I think it does. It was just rewritten.
Would you be willing to tell me about it?
So he functionally became a different person.
Sometimes it's better to get things out in the open. Take that guy we try to help, for instance. At least he said goodbye with a smile.
Don't teach him the. Oh, no, I'm not gonna put him on the keyboard.
I know about Albedo's past. Our experiences are very similar, and he created me. As for you, you're my first friend, and you've witnessed every step I've taken.
Is he? What?
But by comparison, I know nothing about you. Either way,
I can go why he wouldn't call
we're
Albedo
still
a
best
friend.
friends.
But like.
But if I knew more about you,
Wait. Okay, sorry. Are we? What?
I've told you about myself.
When did Durin and Hat Guy meet?
And what did you do before that?
Did they meet in Krai?
Prepared for the entrance exam.
All right. If you really don't want to talk about it, I won't press you any further.
They met in Simulanka. Oh yeah, I'm a derper derp. Yep, I forgot about Wander being part of the Simulanka quest. Duh.
Using technology left behind by the continent schools of mechanical engineering.
A white tree? You mean an Irminsul tree?
That makes more sense. My brain was like, how did he not make any friends at Mondstadt? But yeah, yep. I'm stupid.
So you had a human creator.
Get a load of the streamer. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I forgot about the Simulanka and Mr. Hat Guy's presence.
After that.
Wait, does he remember? Oh yeah, he does remember some of that shit. I forgot. Because yeah. Because part of the Oh man, it's been fucking years since I did the Sumerian quest. I'm sorry.
Trying to do the right
Clearly,
thing.
I need to start a new account and do all the story again.
None of these things are easy, but no matter how hard they are, trying to rewrite past wrongs is far harder.
I forgot because like when he originally turned into Hat Guy, he didn't have.
If you failed,
he like
I told you there was no point
didn't have that
speculating
information,
about
but then
that. But the real answer is yes, you absolutely will.
Hat Guy.
Hat Guy.
But at least you've got people here to help steer you away from the wrong path. So, just keep aiming towards the light.
I will. I promise.
All right.
Good job, Hat Guy.
Break time's over.
Dodo.
Hello, Durin speaking.
Hello, friends, it's me.
Oh boy.
What have you been up to, I'm detecting some unmistakable fluctuations here at the border. The amplitude isn't particularly high, but they're completely different signals from the ones before, and the scale is comparable to those I've detected previously.
So the ghost interaction caused issues on Teyvat's
unable
border?
to save that person.
What?
However, he
Why?
appears to have retained a portion of the memories gained through that cycle, and was able to
Why?
hold a conversation with us.
I see. Well, that is rather odd indeed.
What?
Definitely merits further attention. Could I
That's like a specific enough line. Like, what the fuck?
I need to gather some
What
more
the hell's the
data.
connection between the weird ghost shit from the past and whatever
Probably have Nicole come and check this out as well.
in the Teyvat border that Alice maintains? Act 5 complete. Holy shit. All right. Okay, it wasn't that bad. People said I'm not even close, Lamau. I wasn't. It was relatively close. Oh my god, is it seriously straight going into Nicole?
I was
Never mind.
worried you might stop
No
to collect
complaints.
treasure chests opened by the Sealy along the way. It would have taken you so much longer.
But also,
to
what
get
Act 5
here.
complete and then you don't get any break? What the fuck?
Another conversation I cannot hear.
I am delighted to see that you understand what takes priority, and that your adventurer's instinct has not swayed your resolve.
I thought you would have yapped
Really,
more. I yapped
must
enough
applaud
yesterday.
you for it. You should know.
And nothing has been happening right now that has gotten me into yap mode again.
Okay.
Maybe
I'll
I
try and
just won't
keep
get
it
into yap
short.
mode again. I don't know.
My senses are telling me that this is where we shall find the entrance to the ruins.
Okay.
Oh, cool! Look, what are we waiting for? Let's open it up and see!
Patience. This was a sanctuary of great importance to the Hyperboreans. A special process is required to open the gate.
Figures.
Oh, like the place that housed the Eternal Moon's Marrow?
So puzzles.
Okay, so what's the plan?
What a hot take.
Need us
What
to
hot
do
take?
anything? And
Oh, a
just
hot
a
take.
short
Nicole
version
should have been
if you
Geo.
can.
I mean,
Ah. All right then. I was
assuming she's
planning to start with
Hexarai.
some background on the invention of these techniques. Are you sure you don't want to hear it?
Which is like the safe
It's
assumption.
quite informative.
Yes, I do.
Saying about priorities?
No, fuck off, Paimon. I want to hear it.
Fine. Simply put,
Asshole. All right.
we need 3 human representatives to successfully undergo a process of Kuvaki resonance.
Paimon not letting the yapper yap. There are more have wanted to let the yapper yap. If you want me to start yapping, we need to let the yapper yap, okay? Yappers yap when yappers yap with them. This is how you get true yap. You get infinite feedback yap loops when you let the yappers yap. And Paimon didn't let the yapper yap.
But we would need 2 other people
Okay.
with the same constitution. Therefore,
Cat,
the
can
most
you...
feasible method
Sir.
is not so much to follow the rules, but to figure out how the test functions and find a workaround. I've done some research,
Okay.
and it turns out the mechanism is rather crude.
Just have
We'll
humans
simply
stand
need
before it. We
humans
have
to stand
Kuvaki
before it
energy.
who
Okay.
have sufficient
So
Kuvaki
Traveler.
energy within them.
Does that imply
I'm with you
Arlecchino
so
too?
far. How do we get the Kuvaki in them?
Okay.
The
Transfusion.
easiest way would be transfusion. Take some Kuvaki from Nod Krai's soil,
Oh.
put it into the bloodstream,
Oh, wait,
and
wait.
get it circulating in the body.
Wait. I adore Nicole and her specificity. Take some Kuvaki from non-cry soil, put it into the bloodstream. What? Can you imagine? Being like, solution to opening this door, it's trivial. We just need to go grab some dirt and put it in a blood bag and then put it in your body. Anyways, assuming she's Hexarai, I do think it would have been much better if, because like I think what Hexarai is missing right now for like doing interesting element combos for enabling the Hexarai comps is a Dendra unit or a Cryo unit. Dendra in particular, personally. So having another Pyro unit in Hexarai and also Alice's Pyro is like, why is there so many fucking Pyro units in Hexarai, right? Like Hexarai could do a lot more interesting things on a team building level if there were more fucking elements in it. But there's only one Hydra unit, but at least it's, you know, an interesting one. But then if Kirara was Hexarai, if she was Cryo, but oh well. I'm still interested to see what the hell her kit is, but yeah. mono pyro comp for Alice. They're aiming for me to skip Alice is what they're doing. Anyways.
So we're going to cheat on the test?
No, we're gonna stuff dirt in our veins.
Precisely. There are other methods.
Mention the border stuff in the paragraph.
This is the simplest one. Cheating the system is much easier than trying to hide from it.
So, sorry, Nicole. Cheating the system is much easier than trying to hide from it. Nicole. All right, see, I'm becoming more and more different from Nicole. I am like fundamentally quite against cheating mentality. In the context of what they're trying to achieve here, it makes sense. It's just like, I don't know if I'd call it cheating per se. Like, I think cheating is just the wrong term. But if this was like a conversation around video games, she'd be like, well, you know, cheating the system is much easier than getting actually good at playing the video game. This is what I find. Like, I don't understand why people cheat in competitive video games, because like, what, you get a sense of fulfillment that you paid for a cheating tool? Because 99% of cheaters in competitive video games do not actually know how to like do the hard work to. Because there are people that like, I can understand why it'd be satisfying to make the tools, because like programming is a creative task that can be satisfying. I can understand why it'd be satisfying to create a tool that would allow you to cheat. But 99.99% of cheaters do not. They just pay for shit. They're just like, I paid $10 for a cheating tool, and then they fucking cheat to win, and they feel satisfied about that. Like, you're such a shitty person that you feel self-satisfaction out of by having fake superiority by paying $10. Like, why do you play a competitive video game? Why do you play a competitive video game? Oh, cat, please don't sneeze at everything on my. Oh. He had a tiny little sneeze and he still got mucus all over my freaking whatever. Most cheaters just want to troll. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't understand. Like, it's crazy to me how big of a problem it is. Like, literally on a game development level, of how do you deal with cheating? And it's just like, I moved my mouse. He sat down and then sneezed right on it immediately. This is why. No, I have paper towels on my desk for this reason. Oh my gosh, Kitten. I hope you get better soon. For my sake and yours. But yeah, anyways. I don't think Nicole is actually a cheater per se. I think it's just the term she chose to... Because I mean, I make this mistake too. I use terms as shorthand to like describe something to people. But then I like realize in hindsight that it's like a term that has negative connotation to many people. In a way that I'm like, no, I'm just using the term in the sense of like just what the term means, in that we are finding a shortcut for doing something that is not the intended method. I didn't actually mean it in the negative context, but people have negative context of those terms being used, so it like isn't the ideal shorthand. But anyways, that's so. By the way, Nicole comes on screen and immediately starts me yapping. This is what I'm talking about, the yapping feedback loop. Someone starts yapping something and then I start yapping. All right. Anyways, ain't that the same thing as whale speedrunning? No, in my opinion, because it's a single player game that you do for your own self-satisfaction. I don't think it's fundamentally disconnected. The problem is a competitive video game. I specified competitive video game. Like, I don't understand the appeal of playing a competitive video game if you invalidate the competition. Right?
Huh?
But the reason I don't fundamentally understand is because I play games to have fun playing them, not to just win them. And I don't personally feel, I feel more satisfied if I feel like I played well and fun things happen in the game and I won. Like, I understand that feeling of wanting to win, right? Obviously. But like, I don't understand the obsession with wanting to win by invalidating the game itself to get the win. Like, if you invalidate the game itself to get the win, how is the win fucking satisfying to you? That's what I don't understand. The win is satisfying because you feel like you earned it. Right? That's what I don't fucking understand. I do not understand cheater mentality in video games. I understand cheater mentality for school. because like there's this whole societal you need the degree, you need the grades, you need the whatever, right? And like social nuances and whatever bullshit. But like I don't understand cheating in video games and why it's so rampant. I don't understand it. It's more the praise from people, except for those people don't usually get praise. They just create problems and they, anyways, whatever.
Sorry? Does the idea of cheating upset you, Miss Loma?
Are they gonna touch on the fact? I sincerely hope there's like Nicole, or I hope Lama's just like, oh well, I'm not comfortable cheating, and Nicole's would just like, well, I don't mean cheating in the
No, that's not it.
Oh, you had an idea.
Had an idea.
Wow, that's the most energy I've ever heard Lama have. A win is a win for them. Yeah, that's what I think it is. Like they somehow in their brains, like I don't. I'm sorry if you're this person. I guess. I just don't have respect for people who cheat in competitive video games because they literally ruin the game for everyone else. You're being a selfish piece of shit and you're ruining it for everyone else. For their own and including yourself, in my opinion, right? For your own self-satisfaction of the superficiality of a win is a win. If you want just a win is a win, go fucking click a game. Go play Cookie Clicker, or you keep on clicking and you get a win after clicking. Right? Go do if your brain is so superficially entertained by a win as a win, why the fuck are you cheating in a competitive video game? Go you can go have your superficial dopamine triggers if that's what you get joy out of. That's fine, but don't ruin other people's enjoyment for it. Like fuck you. Anyways, any kind of competitive video game I've ever gotten into is almost always inevitably ruined by cheating environment, right? It's why I've never like the main competitive video game I ever got like seriously into was Rocket League, and Rocket League doomed itself when it went free to play, in my opinion, because it basically opened it itself up to massive amounts of both cheating and other weird fucking cringe player problems. In my opinion, it might be a hot take, but like Rocket League when it went free to play got a revitalization. It got a lot more popular, but also just caused so many problems. I think it actually destroyed it. Anyways,
it's
whatever.
About Moon Prayer Night.
Sorry for my cheating yet.
To join in the festivities.
What's Lama's idea? Okay.
Huh? But as Paimon said, we need to
blame
have
Nicole,
our
okay?
Straight.
Nicole comes on screen and she causes me to yap because yappers cause each other to yap. We ignite passions in each other, okay? We get it, we can move on. You know, I understand where you're coming from, but also I don't know, what do you want from me? Do you want me to not interact with my chat? That's what I was doing. I was interacting with chat and well, I'm sorry. No, stop it. I'm trying to open my cheese stick and the cat is like, my food? No, it's not yours. Yeah, it does sound dangerous putting dirt in our veins. For reasons.
Wait till you hear the other methods. I'd be more than happy to go through them if you'd like. There are several.
Oh, fucking hell. You know, it's actually not dangerous. It's it's not dangerous because it's the least dangerous of the methods I found. The other methods include active explosions in your bloodstream. God.
No need, we're good. Let's go with this one.
Yeah, let's do the dirt transfusion, please. No. Paimon, again, fuck you, actually. I want to hear what the other ones are. Because it's important for us to hear what the other ones are. Because ultimately, Nicole is one person. And it's, I think, important for her to mention the other options to us in order to, like, in case it's like, in case something of the information she provides us is like, wait, why not do this? And then she's like, oh, I hadn't considered that, right? It's important for Nicole to share all of the ideas with us as a team so that the team can use the information she has to then further make a decision rather than just defaulting to her decision and assuming that the dirt transfusions are the correct play. So, Paimon, fuck you. You're actually causing a problem. Let her yap.
Very well. Kuvaki transfusion it is. Now, I should mention that the risks can be greater or lower depending on individual compatibility.
Who has proper compatibility with dirt in their blood? Yeah. If you have an aversion to sand and its coarseness and roughness getting everywhere,
Rash to simply infuse the Kuvaki and hope
it's not
for
for
the
you,
best.
Anakin.
If the body rejects it, the reaction can be quite severe. The symptoms are similar to another condition that some people
Trust the
living
person we
here
met an
suffer
hour ago.
from,
Yeah.
known as congenital Kuvaki sensitivity.
Okay.
So, before we execute our plan,
No.
I will perform a simple test of
No.
my own to see
Trying
who
to
is
steal my cheese.
compatible and who is not.
It's not yours. I gave you treats before I streamed.
Once that is done, we will have to complete the resonance process as rapidly as possible. The participants must remain stationary while the Kuvaki circulates and bonds with them, and they mustn't eat or drink anything.
Okay. No cheese. Is this soil vegan? I don't know. Is dirt vegan? Dirt is probably vegan, I suspect. What are you doing, cat? Why are you on my shoulder? Sir, dude, can you... Bro. Okay, I don't know if you heard that. He just, like, got his tail stuck on the microphone and then, like, it, like, lodged itself free and then whapped me in the face. Okay. Cat, you're trying to be adorable and that's not going to win you anything.
What? No eating or drinking?
Oh
That's
well, no
hardcore
Paimon for the next
fasting.
part. Easy.
They'll all be monks by the time they're through.
Dirt has a lot of animal material in it, so it's not vegan. I mean, what do you mean by animal material? Like, it'll have bacteria and whatever too. But like, so does everything.
3 days.
Oh,
Okay.
so long.
Wait.
Find 2 more people who are not just...
No eating or drinking for 3 days? Is Nicole just trying to kill us? You don't go 3 days without drinking water. Highly advised against, personally. I mean, I haven't tried it, I guess, but like, what is she suggesting? You need an enema to do this process? You get your dirt infusion, you can't eat, you can't drink during it, and to get your water, you need an enema. If you don't know what an enema is, look it up, I guess, but be warned. That's all I'll say. It's an alternative. It's an alternative method of getting your body to have hydration without the mouth. It is survivable. I mean, yeah, you can go 3 days without water, but like, whatever. 3 day fast. Let's go. Sure.
Haha, count me in too. 3 days without food.
Yeah,
I can
figured
handle
you'd join.
that. Miss Nicole has made it clear that this is the easiest way. The way I see it, there's nothing else to discuss. It's time to step up.
Fasting for a few days is nothing. I mean, if you regularly fast, it's not that bad, but like, it's definitely not nothing to most people.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, Paimon volunteers to be captain of logistics.
Yeah,
She'll
thank
keep
you.
the fires lit.
Then we'll start with you first, traveler. Please step forward.
Okay, you can barely last half a day without booze. No, you don't understand. Drinking is not drinking. Drinking is drinking. It's not drinking. It would be very fun if Varka like ends up drinking alcohol and then he can't actually partake. All right, give me the dirt transfusion, Nicole. I trust you. Why? Because you're a pretty anime girl.
How's it going? Do you feel anything?
No. 3 weeks out without
about
food,
now?
3 weeks without water. Sorry, that the weird sound that my voice made is because Cat just put his claws in my shirt and then he clawed my skin a little bit. So I was like, 3 weeks without food, 3 weeks, 3 days without water, 3 minutes without oxygen. Yeah, I thought it was 3 days without water. And that, like, people have lived longer without water, but like, 3 months without food. Oh, okay.
And now?
3 months. I don't know. Anyways, I'm pretty sure it's not ideal to go 3 days without water or 3 weeks or 3 months without food. Are we supposed to feel the dirt in us?
What about now?
You guys, it's not a competition, you know.
All right, I'm officially impressed.
Okay.
Even as a descender, you can withstand far more than I imagined.
Who told her she's Alice? Never mind.
It's like I summoned a giant
fucking
stone
just
titan
sneezed
to
on me.
arm wrestle you,
Sir.
and your arm hasn't even moved an
You okay?
inch.
I summoned a giant stone titan to arm wrestle. Your arm hasn't even moved an inch. Okay.
In my last attempt, I infused 5 times the amount of Kuvaki required.
Wow. Why? Wait, why? Nicole. No, I'm sorry. Nicole's like, oh, wow. The Traveler can take much more Kuvaki than I expected. Now I'm just curious, how much dirt can she take? It's like... It's like if it's like, yeah, it's like, oh, you've never had actually drunken any alcohol before? Oh, you can handle more than I thought. Let's figure out where your limit is. Nicole.
Yes. Safe to say, compatibility.
Why did you give us
won't
5
be an
times
issue
as
for
much as
you.
necessary?
You're eligible to join.
Okay, that's good. Yay.
Your next
Dirt
Mr.
infusion
Barker?
successful with 5 times. With 5 times what is required. Just because Nicole felt like it, lol.
Sure.
Oh god, this character.
All right. I'll start.
I
where we
understand
left
why she
off.
did it. Like,
5 times the required Kuvaki dose.
wait, what? Wait, what? What do you mean?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What?
Hey, wait a minute.
Why are you starting with 5 times now? Why 5? What is the logic for 5 times the requirement? Just do the requirement, Nicole, please.
No, not great. I kind of want to puke. Feels like I've been drinking too much. A few bottles of wine.
That's saying a lot for
big stein
Varka,
of
from my
dark
understanding.
horse, some hard liquor
Holy.
from you I mixed in.
Nicole's 10 times better looking than Alice. True. Only downside to Nicole is she has more of a split hair effect.
You think this is funny?
It's not too
I
bad.
just lost to a young lady in an arm wrestling contest. I'm never gonna live that down.
My apologies. I'll lower the concentration and try again.
Is Varka gonna take that as an insult? No, okay. Varka takes it. Good.
How's it going now?
I'm not as dizzy as last time.
Why'd you
but I
start
can
with
still
5 times
feel
as
it.
required? What's the purpose of starting with more than what's required if you know what's required? Or do you actually, or is it just like if she just has to have a throwaway line of like, to not make her seem insane, right? You just have to have a throwaway line of, you know, I'm starting with more than what's required because I'm not actually sure the minimum that's required is the minimum, and so it's a lot better to be safe if you can handle it. But it definitely comes across, yeah, she just wants to fuck around.
In that case, you wouldn't be an ideal choice, Mr. Varka.
Oh no, Varka's not
Let's try
allowed.
someone else.
Not compatible with dirt transfusions.
Okay. Let's go ask some of our other friends then.
I would have preferred Varka, but that's fine. God. Yeah, men not allowed. Llama, I'm sure, is allowed for reasons. Varka would be much more fun, but, you know. Oh, yep. I'm opening the last cheese stick, and the cat's like, oh.
No
I didn't have autoplay on. My
surprises
bad.
here, Miss Smoonchanter.
Yep, figures.
You're perfectly compatible. You may join.
Never. Wait, when the hell did you get here?
I'm getting a
Shame.
Shame.
You were so close.
Something about Nicole's tonality is just like, I don't know. Shame. You were so close. It's so, why does she sound so condescending? Yeah, hold her. Let's go.
Whoa! I'm itching all over. allergic reaction. We can't have that.
Huh?
Why I know? I know would be funny. Wait, what about Inetha? Inetha's a robot. Can she have a dirt transfusion?
Well,
the Hexenzirkel is an organization that cares for and protects children. We
Okay.
will not have them do dangerous things. Not even tests.
But anyone who's not a child, 5 times the dose. Let's go. You've passed our arbitrary delineation of whether or not you are or are not a child. 5 times the dose. Let's go. All right, Inetha is here. Let's go.
Is something the matter?
The candidates have to be human.
Why?
I guess that rules me out too.
Huh. Everyone except the Moonchanter got beaten.
Okay.
Guess I don't need to feel so bad after all. I mean, looks like this isn't gonna be as easy as we thought.
Perhaps I could ask for volunteers among the Frost Moon Scions.
Oh no! Don't. Who's left? Durin, Wander, Albedo? I guess. Yeah.
I'll see about talking to some trusted Lightkeeper.
I don't want no random fucking NPC.
In fact, I think we had some former Frost Moon Scions join our ranks recently.
can you give me the scientific explanation for how the test
Thank you, I
works?
know.
I can probably make some kind of test bot.
And I was like, can you non-bullshitify your stuff? Okay.
Then we can just zip through Nasha Town, going up to people and pressing a button to
That
check
would
their
be easier.
status. Wouldn't
Yeah.
that be way easier?
No.
No. No. Alice told me I can't tell you the secrets.
Wow.
No.
Collaboration for once.
I'm assuming it's Alice. The only reason the yapper says no to expanding on specifics of details of something is because they've been told they're not allowed to. You want? Hey guys, ask me about the Hoyoverse creator server.
How about I contact the Knights of Favonia's garrison in the Wave Chaser plane? Shame that Lohan's already left. That guy's even tougher than I am.
Strange. The moon goddess is clearly revered by many people.
I know,
So
trying to
why
shorten the
is she on
story.
the
Yeah.
brink of disappearing?
Did you get in the creator server?
She mentioned that the world has
I don't know
rejected
yet.
her from the very beginning.
I haven't signed anything, so I'm still waiting on knowing. I probably won't know for like a week or 2 at the earliest.
And when we fought the Reikir of Solnari,
Actually,
it
probably more
seemed
like 2 or 3
he
weeks earliest.
exhausted her power for our sake.
Also, Paimon's not sure revered is the right word for how.
Gratitude, certainly.
It's basic reciprocity.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Even though she looked like she didn't care, she still saved.
A review of the relevant data leads me to conclude that Miss Columbina is a good person.
Something about that just comes off as like, I've never met Columbina, but everyone says she's a good person, so yep.
You bet.
They
Okay.
really think so? I'm super surprised that Columbina isn't her actual name, though. I think it really suits her. It's light and graceful and
I assume her actual name has something to do with
really pretty name.
some angel of something. I don't know.
I know, right?
I know.
Unfortunately, that's not our decision to.
Columbina. That was the code name the Fatui gave me.
Guess her name?
But it also
Angles.
came up in the song I heard when I was
I don't know enough angle. I don't know of enough angle related things
Is that really
to properly guess. I'm sorry. It's not the kind of thing my brain is good at.
think of my own name? Is there anyone left who will still call me by that name?
She told me to pick whichever name took my fancy. Why did I pick Columbina?
Moon Prayer Night is getting closer by the day. We're running out of time. We need to look for other
Oh,
candidates.
yeah, I forgot about Arlecchino.
Then allow me to try.
I mean, you already have a moon in your body. I would think you are compatible.
What are you doing?
You contacted your friends.
Wait, so it's
via
Arlecchino,
adventurers
Lauma,
guild.
Traveler?
Sandrone has
Fuck.
been keeping an eye
Alright,
out
this
for
is a
something
combo.
like that, so she informed me.
I'm very down. I don't know why I didn't conceive of Arlecchino joining.
Since I have the ability to accommodate a moon marrow,
Arlecchino.
when can we begin?
10 times the dose.
I see. We can begin right away.
Oh, did I mention? Oh, okay. I forgot. Why did I forget that I mentioned her?
How was it?
Not at all.
Then it seems we shan't need to look.
You are not going to give her 5 times. Nicole, double standards. What? she like 1 times 5 times us. Immediately 5x Varka, and then like lowered him to seem like 3x based on the different like circle animations that were around them. And then I think she only either 1x. I think she only 1x Arlecchino. I guess, yeah, maybe she just doesn't want to piss her off. That's true.
Then my job is to take care of the caretakers. I will ensure
I'm ready as well.
See, all I needed was Nicole back on screen to start to get me engaged and yapping again. Barca told her to stop the yap. Yeah, it's true. Alright. Oh, Columbina fell asleep. Wait, did she go to sleep? Did she fall asleep? Goodbye, Bly. Have fun sleeping, just like Columbina. Mario's like, don't fucking step up here, Paimon. I will slap you.
The work is done. The sacred scroll shut. The stars grow dim, the people silent. The white sun sets, the silver moon rises.
Okay.
O path to the temple, appear now before us.
Wow, a door.
Wow! So that's what all this is about. We've been trying to
Oh yeah, Columbina again. Nicole was here, so she didn't know what fucking Nicole was talking about. I forgot. Columbina's like, oh, I understand now.
Come, let us enter.
It might be best to eat something
The
first.
meal first. Wow.
Take care to chew properly
Thanks,
and swallow
Anefa.
slowly. It will give your body time to readjust to the digestion process.
Why is Aino so surprised? Did Anefa manifest it out of nowhere?
They will need to enter this gate. Huh?
Oh no.
Cannot pass through.
Damn. We're not gonna have her in the background anymore.
I
Sad.
have no physical body. It has been 3 days. Can I really hold on until moon prayer?
I believe in you. You can do it, Columbina. Act 6 started. Yay. Nice. Alright, sweet. I'm free. I can connect a controller. Crazy. Alright, apologies for the Windows blips. Wow. What? Map, please. Of course. Yeah, figures I have 200 resin. Can I teleport back here? Surely I can teleport back here. How do I get back here? Where the hell am I? Well, we'll find out. What do I need? Just more, I guess. Would like to just not be capped. We'll figure out if we want to do anything else later. When does Stygian open? Is it tomorrow or is it Wednesday? I think it's Wednesday.
We got ourselves a straggler.
Stay back! Okay! New life! Bring it!
There's a hole you can jump down? Oh, I think, okay, I think I know where it is. Yeah.
Ready.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention this earlier. So, finally, collab with Kiwi, little Kiwi, is properly. It'll be a pretty simple collab. It's just meant to be. So Kiwi, I've been enjoying watching Kiwi's content lately, and I thought it'd be fun to let her tell me some interesting things about Genshin lore that I may have missed in my time playing Genshin. You know, I've been, you know, following the story obviously, but not as closely as many people do. And Kiwi has a certain enthusiasm, like, that I really like for how she engages with Genshin. So, I think that should be fun. If we have time, I might go over some options for how Kiwi can, like, embrace the... Because like, Kiwi really likes DPS Yaoyao. I bet Kiwi doesn't realize how strong she can actually make DPS Yaoyao, right? So, anyways. The plan is Thursday, but it's Thursday towards the time that Kiwi normally streams, so it's going to be like... I think it's going to be like around this time right now, actually. So, which is 6 p.m. Central Standard Time in the United States. I think it's going to be about around this time-ish. Wherever it is for you right now, at this exact moment. But on Thursday. So, 3 days from now. That's the plan. Most likely. Condense it? I could, but I don't think I need to. And I think I might go do a weekly boss as well. So, start. Emblem Yaoyao, my beloved. So, you know what's interesting? I have no idea. I'm not going to do like a damage count for it, but Kiwi got C6 Durin. She wasn't originally planning to get C6 Durin. She like decided to go for C2. And then got C6 because of some absurd earlies that happened. Like, I quite literally think she got C6 in like 300 to 400 pulls. She did a collab with Jeff. He kept saying Yaoyao is shit. Yeah, because he's an asshole who doesn't actually... That's what's frustrating about Jeff. He does shenanigans sometimes, and then he refuses to understand that like those shenanigans are completely viable in the vast majority of the game's content. So, anyways, C6 Durin plus like I'm pretty sure C6 Durin Lauma official is very likely the strongest DPS Yaoyao team that Kiwi has, and Kiwi might not realize that, I feel like, because it doesn't fit into like normal intuitive formats for how to build Genshin teams, right?
Judging by their clothes, they appear to be phantom Hyperboreans from the distant past.
That could mean they have some clues about the moon goddess's name, right?
It's possible Farina actually might be better than Fischl. Just because then you can start getting blooms and you get versions going. And you get the damage bonus for Yaoyao. And Yaoyao's a healer, right? Farina might be better than Fischl. You lose the Haxorai buff. So you lose Red Shred. But you already have Deepwood. You already have Durin's base 20% Red Shred. And you have Lauma's Red Shred. Yeah, I don't think... I actually... Yeah, you know what? Fischl ain't doing shit. So it's probably Farina instead. She'll be happy with the Yaoyao outfit next patch? Yeah. Maybe... we won't directly talk about leaks, but I'll be like... You know, this is not leaks talk, but if Yaoyao were to get an outfit, what would you want it to be?
Sorry.
Alright, let's pay attention.
A weird question,
Anyways.
huh?
How
do we explain?
What? How the fuck did you get in here?
And their goddesses are dead.
Why are you here?
Their names no longer mean when a new moon.
I thought only we could go in, or is it just us was necessary to open it? Ugh. I thought we were gonna get another story sequence that was freed from Paimon.
Every last resource
Damn.
at our disposal.
Hyperborean clothes look like Venti's Archon outfit.
Were the people of the past all this devout?
Wasn't it like a...
I
don't remember what it looked
Looks like this phantom doesn't intend to converse with us any further.
Surely the new moon goddess he speaks of must be Column. Alas, Kuthar's birth came long after the age in which he lived.
I guess though, if you don't have Fischl, you don't get aggravates. But do aggravates even matter when you get to the point of having a... You know, you have C1 flat buff, C1 Durin flat buff. Aggravate itself is basically a flat buff. So like it's like I don't know. If we have time, I can yap about that with Kiwi. But anyways, and discuss the nuance of choosing Fischl versus Farina.
More recent age, they might know Columbina's real name.
True.
Wow, Automod. What did Automod do? I didn't even see it.
We should be able to tell which.
If you get aggravated with during the team, you will official.
Yeah, you've been pretty talkative this whole time. What changed?
Oh, nothing. I'm fine. You all make good points. When the Hyperboreans speak of moon goddesses, they mean the 3 from truly ancient times. I can't imagine they would know anything about our current moon
Automod. Automod
There
didn't
once was
even
a time
pop that
when
up
the
for me
moon
at all.
goddesses
You're
blessed
right.
them greatly and protected them from harm. So, when the war between the gods and dragons plunged the world into chaos, it seems they looked once more to the moons for help, praying for a new.
Okay.
Let's continue on. Who knows what else?
Nicole's the best thing ever for this game. She just likes. She's my kind of girl. She likes specifics, and gives all the specific information we want. And she's written in a way that makes sense. That she's a yapper. It's not just dialogue dumping. It's dialogue dumping that makes sense. And it's fine that other characters tell her to stop yapping
Not
sometimes.
a problem. Try this.
It's red and blue, which is interesting. Why do I have to... What is going on? Oh, the plant is here. That's why I'm a dumbass. Yep, never mind.
How did that door suddenly collapse?
This device was maintaining
Are these
the
normally
door's
red and blue?
integrity.
They are normally red and blue.
Remove the
They look
cord,
more red and
the
blue.
device
No.
stops working.
What was the last character you pulled just because you like the design? Oh. You mean like... I assume you mean visual design. This is very Enka.
Is this our destination?
Impressive.
More precisely,
Just because
this
I
is
like
a
the
device
design.
that will help us reach our destination. Let's go.
It's hard for me
still
to...
have a long
Like,
distance to
the thing
cover.
is... If I like the design of a character... It's not that hard for me to find things I like about the kit. It's not that hard for me to find things that are interesting about any character's kit, generally speaking. Almost every single character kit in the game, I can find something interesting to do with them, right? So... They're not really inherently disconnected to me, is my point. But what character did I strongly feel like I was going to get them no matter what because I really like their design? I'd have to go through the list. It might be Nefer. But like Nefer, if her kit was something a little bit different. Or if I really disliked how she fielded the play, maybe I would have not pulled her, right? So I don't know. It might end up being Nicole because who the fuck knows what her kit is going to be. If her kit is literally just mono pyro buffing, like
Let's try that
if her
device.
kit is you get 800
Remember
billion
the
% res shred, if your team is pyro, that would be extremely lame to me, and I will do everything I can to use Nicole outside of that context. I don't care if she's shit garbage outside of that context. I will do it. Maybe like Dahlia's design. I don't think I like Dahlia's design. Lower difficulty. Don't think I'll have to do that.
The humans we see are all phantoms.
Main DPS Monopyro? That might be worse than Monopyro support. Monopyro support means she'll probably be useful in some way outside of
Time to testify.
whatever.
Loaded.
Main DPS Monopyro, it might make it a little harder.
There's a whole bunch
Sorry, I'm
of
trying to pay
artwork
attention
in
to the story.
here.
Artwork.
pretty
Is that the three gods?
This is probably your area of expertise.
Anyways, shelve it. Ask me again in a little bit when we
see.
get to a break point. Nicole's on screen. I must pay attention to
understand
Nicole.
These murals requires some knowledge of the history surrounding the war.
Yeah,
of
I'll look through some of
Funerary
the designs
Flame.
and try to give you a stronger answer for what is the character that I was most biased towards liking because of their design.
Yes.
Might be
I
Arlecchino.
think I follow. The dispute between the moon systems.
Oh no, it's no trouble.
Yeah,
I'd be
share it.
delighted to share.
Paimon didn't tell her. Yes. Fuck off,
Tevat's
Paimon.
3 moons and their goddesses
Let's go.
were brought into being by the will of Nibelung, the then ruler of Tevat.
Okay.
But when the heavenly principles came, they changed the world completely,
Mm-hmm.
down to its... The moon goddesses were nowhere near strong enough to challenge this entity. But the heavenly principles did not view them as heretical entities that had to be removed.
Okay.
Essentially, the 3 moons existed to keep this planet alive and operational, which did not directly conflict with the heavenly principles' aims. Nevertheless, the inherent precariousness of this arrangement would soon be revealed.
Nibelung returned.
He did, and thus began the War of Funerary Flame.
The War of Funerary
A
Flame
battle
is
for dominance between Nibelung and the
interesting.
heavenly principles. Discord would soon emerge between the 3 moon sisters. One would voice the opinion that they should follow Nibelung, for it was he who first hung the moons in the sky.
Okay.
Another would argue that taking sides in the conflict would
Yeah.
only bring the
That's
world
fair.
closer to ruin. There was no telling where it would lead, especially since their creator had returned.
Heavenly
bearing
Principle
the
took over
perilous
Tevat to dump
power
humans
of
in
the
it. Yeah,
abyss.
that was. I think we'd had that implication
Nibelung
before,
would
right?
eventually discover their disloyalty. He had all 3 imprisoned before transforming the moons into weapons with which to fight against the heavenly principles.
Wow, what a fucking dick. All right.
Weapons?
Yes. The very
Why read the
moons
lore and
that
you
had
have
once
Nicole
defended
yap
the
about it?
planet
Exactly.
became instruments of death and destruction, striking terror into the hearts of all living things. And although the heavenly principles and the 3 moon sisters had once been at peace, it now seemed that the moons posed an unacceptable threat to Tevat. It is possible that the heavenly principles did not know
So
of the
Nibelung is a
goddess's
dick and made
imprisonment.
everything worse.
If
The
so,
Heavenly Principles
the
didn't do. I mean,
weaponization of
they
the
they
moons would
invaded, right?
surely
But
have been
like,
viewed as an intentional breach of the peace
Nibelung didn't
agreement.
make things better.
Regardless of who knew what, when, the heavenly principles
Why did Nibelung
shattered
leave in the
2
first place?
moons and flung the other beyond the skies.
Okay.
Whether the goddesses managed to escape
The moon
Nibelung's
wasn't beyond the skies
captivity
before?
after his
Interesting.
fall, nobody knows. But this much is certain. From that day on, the moons no longer
Abyss
belonged
threat is a
to
universe
Tevat.
threat. Even humans
The
have to immigrate to be
rejection
hostile to
slowly
livable
drained their
planets like
power
Tibet. Okay.
until eventually
Maybe, yeah.
they passed away.
So that's the full...
You say the moons ceased belonging to Tevat from then on. Why then would Columbina be born here?
That is perhaps due to the lingering connection between the Frost Moon, which was not shattered,
Mhm.
and this world. You could see it as the 3 sisters' dying wish.
The three moon gods' dying wish that was that Columbina could live.
All they
Okay.
ever wished for was to protect this land.
If the final fate of the 3 goddesses is as you say, then Columbina faces the same grave danger. Our investigation has yet to bear fruit. We must...
Yeah, you're right.
Chests. Can I have it? There we go. Do I need it? I don't think I do. No, I do. Just had to grab it from over here. Wait, is this... Never mind, whatever. Is that where it came from? Excuse me? I can fit through that. Don't mind me. Just Clorin did not... She's doing her best, alright? She's a 2023 character, okay? She's figuring out how to walk still. Left to find the Voyager who warned him of the abyss coming closer. He left to see what they were against. Okay. I see. Cool, cool.
Why do the creators of
When he came back with abyss powers. I see, I see.
their people?
So he wasn't a dick before? Clearly he wasn't a dick before. The ruler of the entire world was definitely not a dick before. And it was 100% the Abyss's fault and not his fault at all. Mm-hmm. Alright, what is that? Okay. Yes, I am assuming he was a little bit of a dick naturally. I think you have to be a little bit of a dick naturally in order to desire to rule the entire world. So, you know. Archon Quest Gaming? Yeah. We're seeing if I yap more or less than Nicole. I'm pretty sure I yap more. But Nicole is more coherent. And also a little bit of a dick. I still don't understand why she...
We're finally here!
Indeed. I was a little worried about that at first, but as we got closer, I sensed that the Kuvaki within it flows unimpeded. It should be functioning normal. The only issue is how to activate it.
What about the cores from some of the other devices we've seen? Can we repair it using those?
In all likelihood,
yes, Nicole VA is nice to listen to voice
backup plan.
for a yapper.
Let's look for some cores.
It's very easy to understand her. No weird, you know, she very much has like a practice form of speaking, which is boring in some ways, but also pleasant to just passively listen to. Oh no, my worst enemy.
Extract!
Stay back! A turning point in...
Bring it! Ready.
I like the music here. Duran, you can stop. Okay. What's up here? Other things we needed to do? Okay. Already. Wait. Her practice way of speaking also makes sense because she overthinks about what to say. Yup. I've had to learn to stop doing that over time. C6, R5, Nicole, and 13 wishes. Why 13 specifically? But yeah, I believe. You know, if she's cursed to be monopyro, maybe her constellations will free her from monopyro. You figured out, Paimon?
Then jump down.
Arlequina's died to burning grass much more often with the Enduran. Put some energy on her. She can burst. Use that panic button. Oops. Okay. What? How did I drop it? Oh, I see. I would have preferred it didn't like tell me that directly and I had to figure it out myself because that just removed the puzzle, but that's fine, I guess. Just Genshin things. Because when I came up here, I was like, oh, where's the thing? And then my brain was immediately like, okay, we gotta find it. It's hidden. That's cool. And then the game's like, no, it's not actually hidden. We're gonna tell you where it is. Like, what? Then why hide it? What's the fuck's the point? Like, what is the point of this as a mechanic if you're gonna just put it here anyways? Like, why waste my time with a forced camera pull to tell me, hey, it's here, dumbass? Like, you could do that maybe like you could use Paimon smartly. This is what frustrates me about like Genshin's handholding it sometimes. Is you can handhold, but like do it in a smart way. Where like after, I don't know, 1 minute, Paimon's like, oh hey, you could have Paimon even like pop out and be like, hey traveler, I think I found something over here. Right? So anyway, sorry. I know it's a nitpick, but like, I don't get the point of like doing this if you just immediately like, hey, dumbass, it's over here. Because I immediately walked up here and I was like, oh, where is it? And like, I started looking around and then camera pull happened. Like, stop it. You can let the video game be a video game. Have it be more interactive. Whatever. Anyways, it's fine. It's just normal Genshin things. It's fine. I don't play it for these reasons, but the game experience going through the story could be better if they did better with that kind of thing, in my opinion. Anyways. Wait, what was the point of opening this one? To get the core, I guess? What was the point of opening this one then? Okay. Dang it. Oops. No. Leave. I do like the walking between the plants aspect of carrying these cores, by the way. I wish they actually utilize that more again in like actual gameplay that was more complicated. How did the walls redid themselves? They did. Okay. Interesting. Wait, why did I go back up? I'm a dumbass. Don't worry about it. What? Really? Please? Oh my god. Okay, where's the other ones? Right there. Yes, I chose to make it harder for no reason at all. Stop. Alright. Wow.
The device is up and running. It's hard to believe that the ancients.
You have too much faith in the player base figuring that shit out of themselves. No, it's not that. It's that they can do both, right? That's why I was pointing out like they can utilize Paimon as like a narrative structure creature, but also as a tutorial creature and a handholdy creature, right? They can utilize like really simple ideas to do their handholding and to let players like just let there be a minute. Let players be confused for a minute. It's fine. It's a video game. If you want to put a puzzle in, you can have like players be confused for a minute and then do the handhold in order to not frustrate the babies, and that's fine. Like, right? Like you just need to have 30 seconds, 1 minute, whatever the time frame they feel like. Like they didn't give me any time at all, 0 time at all to try to find that myself. That's the problem. And they could easily utilize something like Paimon being like, oh hey, look, traveler, I found this, and then they do the camera pull after 30 seconds or whatever. Or Nicole. Yeah, it'd be better if Nicole did that. Explore deeper inside. See if we can see any stars. We can see some stars. Interesting. There's a user experience job position Moe has open. Did you just slip? No, okay.
This is where the people of Hyperborea
Cat looked like he jumped off the desk, but then he like pushed something while he jumped off and it looked like kind of slipped as he fell, or as he jumped off.
Upon this platform on Moon
okay.
And we shall be able to open a portal to the moon and send our moon goddess back home.
Okay.
The assumption being, of course, that we can find her first.
But she couldn't come here, so...
That's right. You want to know if it's safe there, don't? And yet, she has no choice but to return.
That's not the only issue here. And despite looking at historical artwork and talking to people from Hyperborean times...
If it's not too much trouble, Could you tell me exactly what Alice said to you about finding
I'm just gonna
her
assume
name?
Alice already knows her fucking name.
Sure.
Just didn't tell
What
us.
she said was
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with. Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she...
Is it not also possible that she has never had a true name? Not at any point in history?
So we have to give her a name.
That would be a hard pill to swallow. But at this point, we may have to accept
Interesting
that
idea.
that is the truth.
No one knows how she came into being, and she certainly doesn't have parents in any sense that we're aware of. Perhaps she was never granted a name at all.
Perhaps indeed.
there's no way to get Columbina back? She's just gonna
Yes, Nicole's great.
disappear and there's nothing we can do about it?
Huh? Wait, why all this pessimism? Was it the way I phrased this question?
No, I don't. Okay, chat. Like I feel maybe this is me being too much like Nicole. I feel like this is a pretty neutral statement. No, she just posed a thought. This is a problem I have with people sometimes, where I just pose a question, and then people perceive it as me being negative or something, and it's like, no, I'm just posing the question. I think it's an interesting idea to pose a possibility as we try to work through a problem we have. And then everyone's like, "Oh, that's the wrong perspective to have," and whatever. What do you mean perspective to have? I didn't draw a conclusion from it. I just had a question. That's the problem I have. Like asking a question is not drawing a conclusion. Asking a question is not taking a perspective. Perhaps it's the way she said it.
Is it not also possible that she has never had a true name? Not at any point in history?
What was negative about that? Am I insane? Or is this just my problem that I have in general? When people perceive asking questions with a pessimistic, optimistic bias, it just feels like questioning to me. And it's people labeling their own perspectives on questions when it's just like, no, I'm just asking a question. We can have our perspectives of the answer to the question, the potential answers to the question, but the questions itself. Like I'm not saying you can't phrase questions in misleading ways. I don't think she did phrase this in a misleading way. This is a pretty neutral question. So I don't blame her at all for being confused.
Well, just because
Wait, what did
she's
Traveler
never
say?
had a...
What do you mean by that? Okay.
mean she can have one now.
Maybe by the fact that you question it, people think you're not right either. I mean, yeah, that happens. That could be it.
What?
Think about what Alice said again. She never once said that you'd have to find a new name, did she?
Uh-huh.
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Don't ask Duran, you can call her blind girl. Is Duran, would Duran just name her blind girl? No, I think... For some reason, I feel like Duran wouldn't do something that I think Duran has more ability to not name someone disrespectfully than that. Yeah, he's too friendly. I think I think he's at least that aware at this point. Moon Lady. Yeah, Moon Lady feels like it'd be more Moon Gal.
Yes.
Yeah.
Names are anchors that connect us to the world. If she doesn't have one already, then all we have to do is create one, no? It's like... yes. Traveler, when you first arrived in Teyvat, do you think you would have turned around if someone behind you shouted, "Hey, Tumaini"?
I mean, if there's no one else around me, yes. And so, yes, but I'd be like, and you point at like yourself and then me? I ain't Tumaini.
But what about now?
I understand what
But
you
anyway,
mean.
I understand what their point of the metaphor is. I just don't think it was the right metaphor.
Life is a long
What is the right
journey.
metaphor?
Even the friends and
No,
family
we don't
by
need to
our
get distracted.
side can
Let's
change
continue
over
the story.
time.
I don't know. Look, if it is a competition, I could try to out-yap Nicole by trying to find a better metaphor.
When people call
For
you
what
by
the
different
point is
names,
clear.
what matters isn't so much the words themselves,
How'd you even know our name
but
anyways?
what they symbolize.
She just Nicole is the type that just likes knowing things. If something meaningful happens in this world, she just knows. And she's also connected to Alice, who also just gives her a lot of information. Like, I think Nicole is a knower because she seeks out knowing things. And I think she obviously has interest in the activities of the traveler around the world and what they've been doing.
With you. Ether. So, close your eyes and picture the moon goddess in your mind. If you were to call out to her in this moment, what would you say?
I mean, the name I want to give Columbina myself, this is completely out of my personal bias for liking this name, is Lyra. But I don't think that's it.
Columbina.
Oh, it's Columbina, okay. I thought they were going to say something else.
Well, she has long
Terrible,
forsaken
fuck you.
everything that Kuthar represents. I think from now on I should call her Columbina too.
Well, it sounds to me like you found your answer.
Okay, that's boring. Alright. I guess that makes sense, yeah. That's fair. I actually respect it on a story level. For that to be the end result. My brain was too focused on the plot line and giving an alternate name. But no, that makes narrative sense. I like it. Okay.
For a journey like this, the process is every bit as important.
Yeah, yay,
as
not
the
another
outcome.
wanderer.
Had you not searched far and wide, rejecting every other answer you were offered?
Also,
How could you have
narratively, I
found an
like that
answer
because of
you
the fact
felt
that
was
Traveler,
finally
when like
correct?
Columbina walked through them in ghosty form, said Columbina out loud, and you know, that whole like reaction moment happened. So then cycling back to this, we're like, oh yeah, let's just have Columbina be her true name. I like it. I like it.
Oh, it all makes sense now.
Are you suggesting that Mage knew from the start?
Of course,
that
fucking Alice.
Columbina
That's what
never
Alice
had a
does.
real
She just
name to
fucks with
begin
people.
with?
I can't say for sure, but I can.
Foreshadowing is a
definitely
literary
imagine
device.
her
Yes, and that was
chuckling
good
in
foreshadowing, for
satisfaction
sure.
Somewhere right now, saying, "Oh, what fun!"
What? Are you okay?
You should hurry. The festive moon has begun to rise. Do not worry, for when you
Sorry,
called the
was
name
adjusting my mic.
Columbina just now, I could sense that the power within
I agree to be
was
clear. I
enough
mean, I
to
didn't think you
summon
were
back the moon
disagreeing.
goddess.
Oops, not audibly.
The power within what?
Put my controller down.
Yes. So.
Alice's husband is some
thing is-
NBZ.
Uh,
I see.
uh,
Wait, what? Why is she confused? Okay. We found something she doesn't know.
so annoying.
Oh no, she does know.
Really want to
Oh,
explain
I see.
how that whole thing works.
She's
Starting
engaging
with
in
the founding
restraint.
principles of Tvat and- oh, I could
This
talk
isn't
about
what
this
I was
for
streaming
hours.
about today. I'm not going to talk about this for 2 hours. I was planning to stream the Archon Quest. I'm not going to get
But-
distracted.
Deep breaths, Nicole. Deep breaths.
You're an angle.
You're an angel.
A sober, sensible, solemn angle.
Sensible, solemn angel who has her priorities straight.
Okay then. Sorry for asking. Really a bad call on Paimon's part.
Anyway, you all need to hurry. Last thing.
Gotta respect Nicole
remember
for
how it
having
felt when you
restraint.
called out that name.
Then it is agreed.
By the name Columbina.
Then we'll throw her the best moon pair.
Yeah.
And at last, we will send her home.
Rip. Rip Columbina. If this is this story sequence gonna end with Columbina going to the fucking moon and we okay. Like obviously she's not gonna die. But you know.
Have they come back out?
Do.
They didn't make it.
You'll see, Soul. I mean, I assume I will see. Yes. The whole story is about this thing. So, I'm asking for spoilers. Again, I am Lito. I'm communicating my thoughts to you, so I'm not just silent the whole time. I'm not specifically asking you for an answer. When I ask questions that are answered in the story, I'm not asking you to tell me them. Anyways. I don't understand why people still don't understand this. I'm just communicating my thoughts to you in the moment.
And it's what I've called you ever since.
Columbina.
It's a fine name. I have many fond memories of Columbina, and so do all of your friends.
That was Jess gives her a bad back, or Antlers give her a bad neck.
If you like this name.
Oh, I thought I was gonna do the hug transition like I thought. Damn it. I 100% thought it was gonna be the hug transition that I predicted yesterday there.
Looking for me? I like it. You can carry on using it. My name is Columbina.
Hyposelenia. Okay. Prediction failed. I was close. She literally dove into the Traveler's arms. But then she phased through and then materialized after. I was close. Okay.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name. But after I met you,
Name? No, not name. No, I'm talking about the
the things that this
prediction I
name
had
stood
yesterday for
slowly began to change.
when Columbina would manifest after, like, we call her name kind of thing.
It went from
But oh
being
well.
the Fatui code name to something my friends call me.
Yay. We cured depression, guys.
What is it?
You just need to call
Why
people by
aren't you saying
nicknames.
I'm just so happy for you. We can go and meet them very soon. Everyone went to different places to try calling your name.
Great. I'd like to thank them as well. Everyone's done so much for me. Searching for my name, entering those ancient ruins.
Huh?
Oh, good.
Wait,
yeah, okay.
so
I was wondering if she was going to hide
you're-
that she was
Yes.
following them.
I was there. Not physically, but my consciousness was still holding on. I followed you the whole way.
Starting from when?
You turned around and called out my name while you were in Nasha Town. Do you remember? Let's go.
Sure. In that case, come with me.
But
But?
before that, could you
Okay.
call my name one more time?
Sure. Come with me, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia. Isn't hypo sleep? No, that's hypno. What is hypo? Fuck. Greek. God damn it. It's a Greek term though, right? Hypo is definitely Greek. So it's a good... Yep.
Columbina. Oh, this truly is wonderful.
She'll explain it? Okay. Hypo's under. I see. Okay.
Ha ha! Just in time for Moon Prayer Night. It's good to have you.
Welcome back.
My friends, with your help, I now have a name that belongs to me.
Columbina Hyposelenia. Where's the second half from? You added it yourself?
That's right. It means born beneath the moon.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Makes sense.
And by extension, it can also mean born beneath this world.
A fine name.
Now,
Oh, hello,
As much as
Nicole.
it pains me
Why
to
are you in
interrupt this
Dodoko?
beautiful reunion, I feel obliged to remind you that
Exploration ability better be
better
Dodoko form.
Don't you want to enjoy the festivities? There's so much to see and do. And some of the ambient lighting and entertainment.
Why are you in Dodoko form?
Kind souls in the Hexen Circle.
Hello, Shiraj. Thanks for joining.
So you're Miss Nicole.
I skipped the hug? What do you mean I skipped the hug? There was a hug I skipped by accident? Shit.
Find my name. It's nice to finally hear your voice.
You're quite welcome. Guiding lost people to hidden treasure is what we Seelie do. And if you ask me, spiritual treasures are far more precious than material ones. Chests are all
You know what? That's fine. If she wants to be a Dodoko, it is a cuter form. You know what? It's fair.
So satisfying. Anyway, I had to go help Alice. It seems like she ran
I will
into some
C6
trouble.
Nicole
That's
if
why I couldn't be here in person. But
not
don't
if her
worry,
combat is
we're
playable
with you
Dodoko
in
form.
spirit. We'll be celebrating
This one
right
actually could come
along
true.
with you.
Probably not.
Keep an eye out for the Hexen Circle's festive stalls in Nasha Town. I think you'll like what we came up with. Alice said she even managed to rope B in this time.
B?
The Frost Moon Scions have also
Who's B?
prepared various attractions. I believe I
Full name means little dove born beneath the moon. That's a good name.
On that note, Nefer,
I will C6
about that
Nicole
request I made.
if
It's all in hand.
when Nicole is in the
Has
party,
sight to ensure that
no
everything
matter
goes
what
off
active
without
character
a
you
hitch.
have,
Wonderful.
off field she turns into a Dodoko that falls around behind you on the ground. Like she's just bouncing around, following you on the ground. Like a little Pokemon following you. Yeah, I'm not really a shipper. I mean, if you want the obvious ship,
Celebrate the best moon prayer night ever.
I think they're trying to ship the Traveler in Columbina more than Sandrone and Columbina. Sandrone and Columbina come off definitely more as friends. Personally. But I don't care that much personally.
young
I
lady.
can understand why you feel otherwise.
Would you like some moon
This is
prayer
so
night
loud, I'm
candy?
sorry.
Happy moon prayer night.
I reduce the volume a little bit.
Yeah, I almost forgot to say. Welcome home, moon goddess.
Alright, 70% volume. It's pretty. It is literally just Christmas and not Krai. Alright. It's still very loud.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
You can ship
Turning
whoever you
Nasha
want.
Town into her home is a festive
Volume's
gift.
fine? Okay.
A rather brilliant idea.
Perhaps this is what Nodcry, Columbina's home, should have been like all along.
Thank you for the gift. I like it a lot.
Now go back to the moon.
This feels like the surprise of my life. I do. I never imagined I'd ever get to enjoy Moon Prayer Night with everyone so freely.
If you're happy, we're happy.
Zero Alice's Dodoko and C2 plus makes her playable as human.
Hide the tree.
Need to
and the
see to
forest.
her to get her to the point of
not your usual
taking time
style
off from
of
border
love.
protection.
Is there something about moon prayer night
Yeah.
that
If
enhances
Nicole
what's
can
in
be a
your
little
head
Pokemon that follows you
as
around,
well
fuck
as
it,
the
I'll
antlers
commit.
on top?
Apparently so. It even
It has to be Nicole,
inspired
'cause I
a
like Nicole.
perennial penny pincher to use their resources for a greater cause. It truly is a magical festival.
Okay.
I see it now. This bickering is actually a sign of a strong relationship.
Huh? What's everyone doing here?
Sure the game developers hinted enough not to... I mean...
Yes.
Yes,
I'm fine
but
now.
like...
Thanks
No.
for your concern.
It's just...
How's your progress with Alice's
The people writing the story... Like,
Very well indeed. I've never
What the
heard her sound
f
so
would a
excited.
story be without characters interacting between each other? And if characters interact between each other, people are going to ship them. Like, like unless they just like completely don't interact, people will ship them. So like, I don't really like do the developers do things to try to foster some amount of personal attachment to characters, in particular pairings of characters on purpose? Yes. Do they? But I think it's just a normal story writing thing. And the shipping culture is just people doing people things. I don't really think there's that much design in Genshin or in most stories that are purposely like, I want to make sure the consumers of my story ship these two characters together, but I don't want to commit to that in my own story myself. I just want to make sure that's something they feel like they want to do. Yeah, they don't even need to interact, but if they do interact at all, people will like more strongly do it. Like, I don't think the writers actually write anything specifically with the intent of let's write Nephers and Llama's interaction to make sure the community ships them. Like, no, they just write them together because they want people to like want these two characters that released close to each other, and because they have story relation and it makes sense for them to have some amount of relationship together. Is it actually a lesbian relationship? I don't know. Fucking whatever the hell you want to fan like engages you with the game, right? Like, it's not negative or beneficial. It's just good. I mean, it is beneficial for them to just have people talking about their game. So, like, but is there someone sneakily in Hoyoverse making sure the story is written in a way so that people discuss shipping more because that makes people discuss Genshin more, then that makes people spend more money? I doubt it. They just write them because it's writing to write your characters interacting with each other in enjoyable ways.
Not like this. This time her
unironically, yeah, something like the Skirk and Escoffier fails
like
because they didn't really write them together very much at all.
Contact us once she knows more. In the meantime, we're free to relax and have some fun.
Enjoy the time off while it lasts.
And that's why there's so many fucking people with Skirk with no Escoffier, and even people who knew about Escoffier coming out and being really good for Skirk chose to skip Escoffier in favor of like getting Skirk's signature weapon in Skirk Constellations, which is a mistake. But you know, people did that because Escoffier had no real presence in the story and whatever, or interaction with Skirk. Whereas I bet you the average player feels far less bad. Sorry, I'm now distracted. I'm gonna review the text. I bet you people feel far less bad about pulling Llama for Nefer, given their interaction together in the story, right? Yes, I don't think that many people take it seriously. No, I think it's just they do it for funsies, because it's fun to talk about people and stuff, or they're horny teenagers. That was the only time I was ever actually seriously into shipping was as a teenager. What is Yehoda doing, by the way? What is she looking at? Sorry, you can't see it on screen. Suppress YouTube. What's she doing? She's doing her best, true. Did I miss anything important? Okay.
I believe
where's
you
Barker?
made a beeline for the flagship.
Oh, figures, alright. We're done with work, time to drink.
They know what they want when festivals roll around.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will.
Okay, we'll never know what Yehoda's looking at. Alright.
Don't just stand there. Get out there and have some fun.
What am I drinking? Water.
Definitely got a warm welcome at every stall. Oh, also, take this map with you. It's a guide to the festival.
What? Wait, what? Is there things to do here? What the? Okay. What the frick? Okay. Holy shit. Wait. These are the same things. Okay. I see. Okay, okay, good. I thought these were like I thought this was an event menu and there was like I thought there was an event menu and there was a category for each one of these things. Like there was 18 things for each one of these 8 things, but no, each one of these things is just one of these. They're just corresponds to one, right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Okay. So, all right, head to the. Confirm. Leave. B. Yeah, there we go.
Scion stall is over here. Llama's invited a whole bunch of cute
They're all required? Interesting. Okay.
Circle section. Alice seemed more excited than anyone about this festival, so she insisted on Oh, and then there's the knot.
Thank you. It looks like a lot of fun. You're not
We'll be around. Don't you want a brown? Yep. If you find something you like and want to try it out otherwise, just relax.
You have to claim them
yourself. There's so much on offer.
before, like...
Try to experience as much as you can.
Why didn't they just give you automatically? Osher's around here? Osher's already around me. He's right behind me. What are you talking about?
Alright then.
Yeah, no, the UI was not very clear, yes. But it's fine.
This must be the
In-game LOL? I know you meant. I was being silly.
Dodoko's Whirligig! Come check out Dodoko's Whirligig!
Okay.
Ah, welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Might I ask what this is?
Ah, it's a very special amusement
The voice does not match the body.
yourself. Ride on a soft and furry Dodoko and embark on an unforgettable adventure. I say that, but
I think the VA for this dude does a good job, but this looks like mostly a child, slightly older than the other child's.
I'd like to ride.
no problem. But
YN guy? What is YN?
by yourself?
Claim that any time would be an item in your inventory? Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, no, it's fine. It's just that each Dodoko can accommodate 2 passengers.
My friend.
That should do it. Now, we just need to get everyone else to draw something on it too. But, we gotta...
Traveler. I want to go on that ride.
Okay. It's just a merry-go-round?
Don't worry. Paimon will do the rounds.
Yes, we're ditching Paimon. Let's go.
Alright.
To have a
Please take
Columbina dating quest. Is that what this is? Is it just the Columbina dating quest? Alright. I can't say I'm the biggest fan of this in gacha games. Because it comes across too much as... It's probably the reason I end up not liking half of the story quests in the game for characters. Too many of them have like a dating part. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. This does make sense, yeah, why people are asking about shipping now. And this confirms my point that I was saying earlier about them more. If anything, they ship the Traveler with the most characters.
Not bad. It reminds me of riding a moon lane. Sometimes, the Kuhenki circle around
Camera
me
just
like
spaz out there? What?
Yeah.
My brain spaz out there.
I'm going to miss them.
That's why I should always pick the females. Yeah.
It does.
Wait, why? Yeah, it doesn't even really change anything. It still feels the same to me.
But this is a little different. You know something? I got to see a lot of fascinating things during my disappearance. I saw how the Frost Moon Scions act around their family. It made me curious at first.
Mm-hmm.
Why do people act so sincere when they're worshipping gods? Slowly, I came to realize that. It's because they trust one another. I know.
Interactions that had more fun vibes than date vibes. That's good. That's what I would hope they would be going for here.
What I fear now is the end. I fear losing all this the very night I have gained it.
I mean, we are going to tell you to go fuck off to the moon after. This is continued. You have to die vibes. You have to die tonight vibes, but you'll get one more night of fun. Okay.
Don't worry. This fear I have, and the unknown that awaits me. I just...
Don't worry, we'll still be alive down here.
Version of me.
More Sandrone stuff, or Sandrone and Traveler stuff. That's good.
Awesome adventure has come to a close. Please leave in an orderly fashion, and we look forward to seeing you again.
Okay.
Don't worry, you two. There's all.
Wow, one done. Heart. So is it just different characters with different ones in? All right. Okay. That's Barbara, yep. And Nicole. And Alice. Alright. Can I open the map? Yes. I have Yehoder, Lauma, Paimon Traveler, Anefa, Aino, Sandrone, Barca. Okay. Dory. Let's get Dory out of the way. I assume it's just talk to all the different characters in that.
Aw, what a pity.
We're doing worse first. Sorry, Dory enjoyers. I'm just gonna guess this is the most lame one, but maybe it'll prove me wrong. I mean, that's a more fun version of this game if the things can move.
You heard me. This paper frog can move. I swear.
It's called Get Good.
Dear, oh dear, what are you saying? How could a paper frog move? Unless you believe, even if I, the
Unless you believe there's really magic in this world. Dory, you have a vision.
Use it on a paper frog.
Unless you believe there's magic in this world. What are visions? Oh, that's not magic, that's visions. Where's your powers manifest from? Out of nowhere. Okay. I know she's gaslighting. Just fuck you, Dory.
12% off. A very generous discount for
Dory has an interesting kit. That's why I won't level her. I hate her.
Just think about how much experience
Yes,
you
I
have
use
in
the censor
your belt
button for
now.
comedic effect.
Sure to win the next one.
Fuck you, Dory. You're literally scamming a child.
Darn. I used up all my coins. I'll be right back. Just gonna fetch some more from.
What an asshole.
But don't take too long. This event is Moon
Oh,
Friday
God.
night only. Miss it, and you'll have to wait a whole. Next customer, please. Welcome.
Hello.
Annihilate the frog.
Whoa, what's this big one
Blow it up.
How do I tell my employees not to go running around this time? Shooting them a
Dory?
Why, hello there, Miss Columbina. Would you like to play my ring toss game?
How much for a round?
Oh,
7
first time's
million
free,
more.
Not a single
Oh,
more.
okay.
After that, well, we can cross that bridge if and when we come to it.
First time's free, and like the frog. This is how you do the scam. First time's free, and like you basically make it really easy and guarantee you it. And they're like, all right, second round now costs you whatever, but it's double or nothing. And then you make it harder. Hold the ring toss button. All right. Either way, the fact that these moves actually makes this game more fun. Crazy. You fuck frog. Oops, I just tapped by accident. Can I get two at once? No.
Change track. Roselle,
Nope,
Roselle,
controller problems.
should we move or not? Just a
That's
tiny
Dory.
bit. All right, then I'll. Oh, sugar.
Whee.
Let's see now. Wow, very good. That's the highest score we've had all
Scammed on
night.
your day night.
And here's your prize.
Ah.
Now, how about another round?
Do I actually get that?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Miss Columbina.
Happy Moon Prayer.
I do not play on PS5. I'm playing with a controller.
Yes.
I need to rename him.
You said we were just.
I did, but then I recognized if.
Do my eyes deceive me? Is that?
It's our little dragon. He's all grown up.
Like the Columbina walk animation. I feel the walking feels a little bit weird, but I think it feels weird in a way that's intentional and probably overall I like it. Ultimately, most of the time I'm going to be sprinting anyways, and I like the sprint. It feels fun. And looks good, and I like the gimmick of it. You do get the Dodoko furnishings? Let's go.
It's only one free try per customer. You can't give your try to him.
Why do you play with the controller? I don't normally play with the controller. I play with the controller when my cat is on my desk. Or I play with the controller when I just want to relax and do story, and it's easy to just press an A button.
He tried to go boat racing with Firecracker a while back, but.
How about you, little dragon? Can you still fly?
Yes, I can.
But you
Bullshit.
chatty. Has growing up been tough
You got,
on you?
there's gotta be. I don't mind that much, but there's gotta be a lot of people that were triggered by that by that line. Can you still fly? Yeah. Meanwhile,
We call that maturity. You know, the thing people sing about. The knight wields a sword of stone. To
you
defend
can't
those
keep the
hearts that
Dodoko
are
doll.
made of gold.
Bullshit.
Stone
Actual
is
bullshit.
very heavy. That's what keeps them from talking too much.
That's awesome! I want to be a knight when I grow up too. Ring, here I come! Ha!
Oh, the hat wearing.
If you say so.
Oh, I do say so. The
people you once helped. May the engine in our hearts propel us to the station of.
I can move! I can move now!
Okay.
Doing running into the. I've never seen anything like this. How?
Good job.
They're origami animals and clockwork.
Your scam failed.
Fairy tale.
You underestimated the power of friendship from your sentient things.
I have to get to the bottom of this. Next time I see the Great Mage.
Thank you, Dory.
Now for your prize. Oh, sweet prize.
I mean, that's worse than the Nicole one, let's be real. The Nicole prize is the true first prize. So.
From the customers early. Okay. What? I leave for 2 seconds and so.
Get wrecked.
Well, these things happen, you know? Perhaps you'd be interested in one of the other prizes instead.
They're trying to pivot Dory into a fail girl and it isn't working? Yeah, maybe.
Here, you can have it.
No, not the Nicole thing.
But don't worry about it.
Oh, thanks so much,
Damn it.
miss. Oh, goodness gracious, Columbina.
Columbina? Just for that? I'm skipping it. No.
More money from this child at this rate.
Columbina, I was gonna get your signature weapon. No longer.
Game I was telling you about.
That's a lie too. Because I am gonna get your signature weapon. It's called Prototype Amber.
She is the moon goddess after all. I'll think of some.
Can you get the
other
bug?
way to
What's the bug?
solve this. Maybe I can try to hook this new. Oh.
Use Durin, skin your NPC teapot with Durin without loading. Weird.
You can take mine if you want.
What? Why? Why are all these bleeding hearts coming here?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, everyone.
I got the bug. The boy and his dad fly off screen. Alright. No Dodocos baloney. But yeah. Doing a dash jump is enjoyable. And her normal jump, I don't know, I'd have to like actually directly compare it to other things to see if it just feels slow but isn't actually slow. It definitely is weird, and you just gotta like detach it a little bit from how used to like years of playing Genshin you are with movement. I don't know. I like that they're doing a different movement gimmick. And there's 4 characters in the team. It's not like I have to stick on field with Columbina if you don't like it, right? So, yeah. I overall like this. Oops. It is hard to... Why does she just jump straight up there? And sometimes jump distance. I'm trying to jump on this block. And she just, like, jumps straight up. There we go. And then, yeah, okay. There's some fuckiness with it. I don't know, maybe they'll refine it. But yeah. Jump, dash jump combo is enjoyable. Anyways. Let's see. This one has Nicole, so... Wait, this one still has character icons here? Yeah, we can do Sandra, sure. Flynn's. We're gonna go, at this point, we'll go in clockwise order. This is Sandrone, Nefa, I know. This bundle, everything. Her walk was designed to be similar to walking on the moon. Yeah, I can see that.
It looks like fun.
Hold it right there! You can't run away from.
Are you talking to?
Of course. Do you see any
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Moon Goddess?
in the same?
This isn't Sandrine? Oh.
There's meet my partner.
Well,
Stack up.
she was up there on the screen somewhere near her. Robots.
Well, don't just stand.
Heart.
This is Yehoders, apparently. Alright. This is one of the optionals, I see.
So I need to select a partner.
Okay, sure.
picked. This one usually lives in Nasha Town. She likes falling asleep.
Obvious choice.
Testing. Oh, in this corner and in the other.
Yeah, this is just Pokemon.
Only one move. Now, without further ado, let the battle up. I don't care who we're up against.
Okay.
Let's strike first. Stack
How's that girl walking with her eyes fully blindfolded? How does Columbina walk with her eyes fully not blindfolded but closed? Attack, defend, use an item.
The other team throws out a Lockaberry. Okay then.
Okay.
Empowered state, absorbing the immense Kuvaki present on Moon Prayer Night. This lean, mean machine.
Defend.
Oh, they chose
Cast protect.
defense. But Stacko's about the battle is heating up. Go for it, Stacko. Set Kuvaki to match. Can their opponents withstand
Protect.
this blow? And
Don't be afraid. Fight him.
hits. It's a
A
deft
what?
use of a moonlane
Okay.
allows the Kuhenki to dodge the blow.
Wow.
And now it's spiraling around its foe in circles.
There's a lot of optional things that oh wait, someone mentioned that earlier. Yes.
Screen is bugging out. It's getting dizzy.
Get wrecked. I assume this was scripted and that none of the choices mattered. Just kind of boring if it was, but someone let me know if it otherwise.
The slightly taller one, I mean. You did your best, Stacko. I'll take you to Ino's for...
Well, I think my partner deserves.
Just you wait.
Yep. Oh, money. Okay, where the hell is Sandro? Oh. Alright. I won by attacking twice and no spinning like you saw? Okay.
Look who it is. I heard someone went and disappeared on us the moment we let her out of our sight. They looked all over for you. Frankly,
Oh, she's in a box knocking a cup over. Is it near me right now?
Were you worried about me, Sandrone?
You would like that, wouldn't?
It seems to me like you disguised yourself with festive headgear.
Hmm?
Just so that you could come see me on Moon Prayer Night.
You?
I cannot. But I sense the confusion of those around us rippling through the Kuvaki currents. Based on what I know about you, let me guess what you're wearing.
Does seem to be cat ears.
Shut up! I'm only here to protect the Fatui's interest in this territory.
I assume.
Running into you was pure bad luck.
Okay, another thing. I mean, the cat ears should be permanent.
You were the one who asked our
A permanent toggleable thing, to be clear.
Columbina! Just one more word.
She's not a robot. You probably fail.
Your vocal cords.
Unless your intent is murder.
It's Columbina Hyposelenia now.
Use my full name, bitch.
Tell someone who cares.
I've missed you, Sandrone. The whole time I was gone, I was thinking.
Wait, we don't even get to use the headgear. Wait, what do you mean there's headgear? There actually is cat ears gonna quit? Just not on the Traveler? Or no, you mean the Natline headgear. Yeah, that's true.
Supposed to be a
That's the most obvious. We should have been able to keep that headgear, yeah.
Let's go play that game.
What? You mean that?
And oh yeah, like the Spock's mask, yeah.
Yes. It's some kind of game where you get bitten.
There is cat ears? You get cat ears for Traveler?
Seems like fun.
I'm assuming we don't keep them though.
Who in their right mind?
Because you're not a scaredy cat.
Fine. You wanna play? Let's.
Lovely.
You old geezer!
Okay.
I'm gonna beat the pants off you. Just you watch.
Okay.
You'd better not lose, or I'm going to beat your head in.
Allow me to demonstrate since I'm feeling so nice. You just step on the teeth. Like this.
I mean, okay. Is Columbina gonna be able to do this? Because she's like kind of weightless?
Which should I pick?
Or is this just a... Oh, it's just a choose your... I see. I understand. Okay. This one. Nope. It's hard to... It's hard... There we go. Okay.
Your turn, Sandrone.
Okay, I still don't quite understand what the game is. I'll do this one next.
Don't come crying to me if you get bitten.
Yeah, okay. I understand.
There are less and less teeth remaining.
Wait, is it just... Okay. I feel like there needs to be some kind of visual. Yeah, okay. There needs to be some kind of visual that was happening. Like being like a green or red light or whatever. Oh, it tells you if you step in the wrong one? Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, so you...
I think you might have picked a bad tooth, Sandrone.
Is there an image with Columbina getting chomped?
It seems like you're stuck.
No! It's just a blasted toy!
No spoilers. I mean, I assume I can't do the other one now.
All right. Well...
Beat her head in.
What are you doing?
It does seem quite dangerous.
Why you?
She avoids it to make Sandrone lose. I see.
So she cheats. Are you all right,
So wait, Columbina's a cheater?
Strong bite. Are your clockwork
It all comes back to the cheating rant earlier. Columbina's a fucking... This is a competitive game.
All right.
And she invalidates the competitive game by cheating. Is it cheating for her innate ability to sense the energy? Yes. Is it cheating if I bought software to cheat? Yes. You're invalidating the game. And you must tell the other players that if in this context it'd be as simple as Sandrone, I can cheat, FYI. You will lose. But I understand. There's just two friends fucking with each other. It's fine. It's fine.
Seems fine. She avoided that one then?
If she knew she had an unfair advantage and utilized it to her advantage, definite cheating. You can give candy to Osher. Alright, good to know.
What?
Bonk.
Looks like you lost again,
Get breath.
Sandrone.
Wait! There's more than one bad tooth!
Bonk.
That's funny. They're just gonna keep going until she wins. I don't know if it'll ever... Yep, alright.
Stupid game! What idiot came up with this?
Sandrone, she's cheating.
You said some nasty things.
Yeah, or her body's very light. That's true. That's also cheating, but it would be funny if her body just didn't trigger any of the teeth.
Me on the head as well.
Forget it!
Come on, bonk away. It can be your consolation prize.
Would I be a tsundere if I was in Genshin? I don't know. I'll let you guys answer that.
You've always been so annoying, singing right outside my door, inviting yourself to my tea party,
Going
going
AWOL.
AWOL. And now you're off to the moon or something.
And suddenly it's
Of all my
serious.
days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, Arlecchino, and Rosaline, they were my favorite. I will not forget them. Just as I shall not forget this moment. We'll always be friends. No matter
Sandrone looks to
where we
loot
are.
power level. I could believe
Who'd want to be your...
that she's a standard banner character. Wow, a hug.
I'll miss you, Sandrone.
Why is it twitching so much? Man, it's a little sad.
Goodbye, Sandrone.
I'll
Wow.
miss you too, Columbina.
Sorry, what was that?
Fuck off. Actually, fuck off.
Yeesh! No need to freak out.
Actually, fuck off, Paimon.
We've been looking everywhere for you.
What do you want?
Oh, nice ears.
What do you want?
This.
Sign a yearbook.
Huh?
By no distance.
Your turn to draw something.
Why is she so dismissive and all can't be honest? It's probably a independence issue. Wanting to be independent. Wait, where's Ashru? Okay. That seems like another optional thing. This seems like it takes a long time to finish, by the way. Like, is there a shit ton of quests to do after this still?
What's this?
Go talk to Sandrone again?
Can I give it a try?
Sorry, I'm coming back. I forgot to give you a kiss.
What's there to see on that moon anyway? Let her go up there
No,
and cry alone.
apparently I'm not actually here. We just get to listen to her yap to herself. I see. That's a little weird. Alright. This is basically the end. Okay, good. Because am I trapped? Okay. Because I do want to just do all the things here. Okay, where's Ashru? Where's my cat? What? It's the sense of dirt in the ground and in our blood. Oh, hi. Pick up the cup. Alright, I mean... Alright, I guess we... Hold, please. 1 second. Hold, please. We have to try. I'm sorry. I don't think he cared, and I don't think that was on purpose. Unfortunate. But it's fine. He's too chill for that shit. They haven't been the type to knock that many things off of desks, actually, in general, either of them. Anyways. He was too sleepy for mischief? Maybe, yeah. Cat is so lazy that gravity does things with the cats instead. Yeah. All right. Go to the candy stall. Where's the candy stall? Oh, lychee. Yeah, they do indeed never do what you want them to do. It's where Sandrona was. Oh. What is this?
Moon prayer candy.
Okay.
Beautiful, tasty.
Candy?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Sure.
I knew you would. Now what
I'm not sure.
is this?
All
for
of them.
yourself, or-
A gift for my friend.
Ah, I see.
Do you have nocturnal blossom flavor?
What?
Huh. I've seen couples give those as gifts before.
No?
Cat clearly used Kubaki, yeah.
Moonfall silver?
Ashru is playing mind games with the viewers, making it seem like he didn't want to knock it over, but he instead knocked it over on himself with his mind powers.
Hey, now that's a creative idea. While we're at it,
Okay. Extra strong coffee. Green grass from kake. Describes the flavors of kind of mind. Alright. What kind of freaking shop seller at a holiday stand takes orders for custom flavors from people? What a goat. Smoked fish steak, berries and fried meat, brain soaked moon prayer blossom. These are not flavors of oh god. Okay, Columbina is going to the moon. She's going to work for Jelly Belly or something.
here you go. Every flavor you asked for is in there.
Channeling disguise, yeah, I guess. Alright, well, okay then.
I should be the one thanking you. I hope you and your friend.
Alright. Give candy to Ashru, will do. Where's Ashru? Over here.
I have a fish flavor one if you'd... Of course. If you prefer men.
Which one did we give him?
Yep.
That's cute. Okay. Next, I know Nefa. Sorry, distracted. Why is it so hard to not just jump straight up? There we go. Fuck. Oh my god, why is it such a pain in the ass to jump with this lady? There we go. Oh, I can't get on it. Okay, good. No, there's a block. There's an invisible wall. Damn it. Crushing people in your burst of distraction. Look, I wanted to see if she's immortal. Or if we could make a hydraulic press channel video with Columbina being squished.
This doesn't make any sense. How am I losing every single
What is this game?
I am not cheating, I know.
Uh-oh, sounds like Inepa's turning into a big baloney bot. I think it's
I mean, Nefa's probably not cheating. She just has robot abilities, which, well, no, that is an unfair advantage. That's cheating. Nefa, I'm willing to believe, though, isn't intentionally cheating, unlike Columbina, who was intentionally cheating. Wow, first time getting automod. Yeah, I didn't like the phrase "kill the girl."
Alright, get home, because I'm gonna make a game bot that can win 100% of the time. Let's see you
Might not be
guys when I come
100%
back
if
and
this
beat
game
you
has
bots.
RNG, but I bet you could
You'll all have
you
your
could
heads covered in stickers when I'm through with
bias
you.
towards winning.
We came to check everything was okay after all that yelling, but
Whatever it is, Kuhenki
Sounds like
concentration.
cheating is
Each
allowed.
player starts with differently colored
God damn it.
Kuhenki from their
Fucking
opponent.
cheater ass mentality. If the anti-cheat doesn't catch it, cheating's allowed.
When a player has 2 Kuhenki of the same color, they make a pair and can be
Okay,
discarded.
wait, sorry. Each player starts with differently colored Kuhenki. Each round they draw 1 Kuhenki from their opponent. Okay, so it's a 1v1 game. Can you choose which one? The player has... Okay. Okay. You match 2 of the same color and they can be discarded. Any that can't form a pair must be kept. Okay.
The round ends when a player can't form any more Kuhenki pairs, and that player gets a sticker.
Okay.
ooh, can 4 people play as well?
That is fine, so long as the turn order is fixed beforehand.
The problem with this game, by the way, it's based on color, which humans alone tend to see, you know, color blindness. What colors is Nefa see? She's a fucking robot. She can see whatever damn color she was made to see. Like, so she could perceive colors completely differently.
Alrighty then. In that case, okay, but if you lose, you're both getting stickered.
Alright.
I don't want to hear any excuses. Sure. And if we win,
We would have so many times you activate the dragon nuke. Only 1 moon is left to hydraulic press.
if you win, only one of you gets.
Okay.
I have taken to calling this. I know logic.
Perfect logic.
Hey, lay off me, alright? Hope it looks like Luonatar is the Kuhenki
Okay.
ladder.
Oh wait, there's more than 1v1. Okay. So who do we draw? It's a draw from your opponent. We pick who to draw from? Oops. I see. Oh, okay, I understand. Sure.
Nice! That's a pair!
Alright. Why does Nefa have 4? Pick from the person to the right. Okay.
Go, go!
And then she opens up one of her own ones? Okay. Why does Nefa have 4? Is it because she goes last? Okay. Alright. And... Oh, you don't pick one of your own. Okay, I see.
I have a pair.
Uh-oh! We gotta pick up the pace!
That's not a color. That's a moon. Okay, yeah. Hit her in a box, because... Yeah, okay. I understand.
That was too close.
So it's whoever ends up with Luonatar is the loser, basically. That's what it is, I assume.
Let's see who's gonna be the unlucky one.
Like I was forced to choose that, and then the ideal would be for Columbina to not lose here. So the goal of this game is not to win per se; it's to not lose.
Good luck, everyone.
I see. That's fine. Columbina should end up with Luonatar. Okay, yeah. So what? You can X-ray vision.
Let me pick a good one.
So Neva was definitely cheating.
You're not looking very pleased with yourself there.
Clearly, this is a preview for Stygian Onslaught having a new difficulty added, where instead of weapon skins, you unlock character stickers to stick on your character model.
Don't fidget too much, I know, or the sticker's going to fall off.
I don't care. If a pair of Kuhengi get discarded, why not a pair of stickers?
It's literally Old Maid, yeah. I haven't really played Old Maid in forever. Stickers seem nice. Would you pull characters for them though? No, you won because you got Lonatar.
Cute.
You think so?
She better keep the stickers on until she goes to the moon.
I can't see it for myself.
What did Lonatar say?
She said it looks so cute that she wants me to lose a few more rounds.
To be fair, I assume Anefa purposely cheated in order to make sure Aino got covered in stickers.
Alright, now, I think we got
Which is it's a fair reason for cheating.
Serious problem here.
Stickers are permanent, unlike the weapon skins. Yeah, the stickers are permanent. You can't take them off. That'd be extra funny. You gotta commit. When you get a sticker, you put it on your character and you can never remove it again.
Yes, I agree as well.
The culprit is Inefa.
Most likely, yeah.
Culprit?
Quit acting dumb, Inefa. You're not wriggling your way out of this.
I'm not 100% sure that Anefa didn't realize she was cheating. She might have just seen through things without realizing and just been confused the whole time at why this is a game.
Not only did you remember whose side Lonatar started at, but every time someone drew a Kuhenki, you were logging it and calculating every last possibility. Which Kuhenki pairs were gone, who had what color Kuhenki in their hand, even our facial expressions.
I mean, it's not just calculation though, because like, there's RNG with it. So
Putting aside the fact that running calculations is not against the
yeah,
game
that's
rules,
not really the problem. Like the calculations part can be done very simply.
but that's not against the rules either.
So she admits it.
Okay, yeah. Anefa is a filthy cheater. All right. It wasn't specifically against the rules. That is Yoldi.
She certainly does.
Alright, everyone grab a sticker.
But dessert. Why is it so low res? Deserved. That is absolutely, well, the anti-cheat didn't stop my cheating software mentality. But more clueless because she's robot, so it's forgivable because it's Anefa. It's fine. All right. Oh, we don't have stickers on us, lame. I think jumping is slower.
Wow.
Scroll was a temp setup on Durin. I don't have a viable noblesse. I mean, yeah, you can do scroll.
But it's pretty cool once you get into
But
it.
two-piece attack is generally speaking going to be better than doing scroll, most likely.
I don't go to Hisi Island much, but it's got that, like...
Yeah, and Nefa I know together, their interactions are always pretty good. Old Wordle cultural feel. I know it says I know it says worldly, but my brain definitely reads Wordle. Old Wordle.
And if culture means we...
Hello, Yahoda.
Ah! Columbine! That was too close. I almost gave the...
I mean, would they know who Columbina is? I don't think they would. Would they recognize that name?
Balloons?
Blowing up the planet isn't against the rules either. True. It was not listed in the rules.
I'm not a kid anymore.
There ain't no rule against the dog playing basketball.
Yes.
Stupid.
The animals seem very curious about these strange flying objects.
It's like
drawn here by their voices.
this is why lawyers have to be a thing, is because annoying people exist that are like, yeah, there's no rules. The dog can't play basketball. There's no rules. I couldn't just, use my laser eyesight.
I recently learned a fun new game you can play with balloons.
Lawyers only need to
Give it a
exist
try.
because people are terrible. That's my... Because people, for some reason, have this inherent desire to cheat.
A new game?
Hello.
So we have a whole giant industry of
Buy some balloons?
Yes.
people being like, no.
Give me a few that haven't been inflated yet.
The way this was written down was not such to allow you to cheat.
Yes, please.
That's basically what lawyers are.
Thank you.
No, you're not allowed to cheat people. I guess that's judges, not lawyers, but you know. The law system in general.
Would you like to play the balloon game, Yehuda?
Yeah, let's go. Play the balloon game.
Wait here a moment.
Counting cards does often get banned in poker. I think counting cards is not cheating because it's a learned skill. And poker is just a shitty game. Poker is just a shitty game, and the house can't do anything to control someone actually being good at poker, because that's what counting cards is. Counting cards is you're fucking good at poker. Oh yeah, you had a face. True. Glad I had a poker yet, but I didn't click through. Oops, wrong button. Which is this button? This button? Yeah. But yeah, it gets banned in poker not because it's cheating, but because you're too good at playing the game, and casinos don't exist to have good games. Casinos exist to extract money from you. Yeah, it's problem solving. It's not easy to do either. Counting cards is fucking hard.
I thought I saw
another one. Shit.
nearby.
I hit auto and I turned it off. Bullshit. Damn it. Does anyone have a screenshot of that one? DM me it. Because the second one was actually better. Damn it. Fuck. There's more coming up? Yeah, I'm going to turn off auto. I'm not sure my heart can take being sandwiched between two harbingers. Alright, where's the fan art? DM me that too while you're at it. How's the quest? I'm at Act 2 still. The old Krai quest. It's good so far. I like it a lot. They've overall maintained the strength of the Krai quest.
Try on the headgear, see what it's like having antlers, or I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that stuff. So embarrassing. Wait, what? She put it on?
Okay, this one, it's grayscale, but I could either take way too long to put in the effort of coloring it, or just have it be grayscale. I should take a screenshot regardless. Also, Arlecchino has cat ears, I just noticed. Okay. Oh, I will pay for them. I will. Because then I can do like a fake cat girls team. Like, they have cat motif, but not actual cat girl. And I could have Arlecchino, and then the team will actually function.
How peculiar. This would take some getting used to.
Wonder if this is one like for Lynette.
It really suits you, ma'am. What is this? She was so intimidating a moment ago.
I think she's still kind of intimidating. She still looks like a very angry cat to some extent.
I may as well keep them on for now. All part of the festive experience.
Yeah, let's go. Katakino.
She's coming this way.
Do I want that one?
How do you do, Miss
Well, I
Yehuda?
clicked, but give Arlecchino candy. All right.
Oh, jeez. Don't talk to me while wearing that thing. Where am I supposed to? Oh, hey there.
I'm looking for Columbina. Have you seen her?
She's...
Hello.
Oh, wait. Is that what she meant by...
Is she gonna throw it at Arlecchino? That seems like a mistake. I don't know if there's any person you want to surprise in the world with a balloon to the back less than Arlecchino. Arlecchino's main got it. Oh, I guess, or you just missed. Alright, well, need that one, obviously. It's unfortunate her head is cut off here. That's a little annoying for thumbnails, but oh well. I feel like I have far more of these than I'll ever need at this point. Alright. There we go. Oh. There we go. Wait, did it work? What the fuck? Snipping tool did not work properly there. Okay. Snipping tool want to actually function, please? Gotta redo... Where? Good lord, Windows, work! There we go, that one worked.
No fair.
God damn it.
I get caught in the crossfire.
How many do I have to take? All of them, apparently. That one's perfect, by the way. It's also like full body, so I can manipulate it however I want.
An ambush from the rear? Is this a declaration of war, Columbine?
See, this is why you don't throw water balloons at Arlecchino.
Would you like to play too, Arlecchino?
She might be serious. Keep in mind, like, I want everyone to remember, Arlecchino is the character who, in the story, was like, I guess I won't murder you because you're not actually. I won't murder Farina because she's actually doesn't have anything to do with my goals. It doesn't matter. She can stay alive. Like, Farina only lived because she just didn't have the fucking gnosis. She was just too much of a pawn in the whole game to matter to Arlecchino. And that was just a throwaway line. This is still the same person. I want to emphasize.
Seriously?
I took a screenshot of that Arlecchino, by the way, as well. That way,
Gladly.
I can make my I have the perfect Arlecchino video, and I can put Caddy or Arlecchino in the video. She managed to scare Arlo by using Kavenki to sneak up on her. Ah.
Hello there. I'd like 10...
20 balloons
no,
uninflated?
20 balloons,
What?
please.
Oh, another fucking goddammit. Oh fuck, I clicked A. Shit. Oh, no, I clicked X again. Damn it.
Assaulting my employee.
Alright, I missed another one. Rip. Rip. Sorry, another Arlecchino cattier thing to get. This whole ass thing is just full of thumbnails I need to take, apparently. That I might never use.
Welcome to the game, Nefer.
Just to be clear, let's keep this
Are you gonna cat ears too?
fight, okay?
You kind of already have weird ears.
No strange powers, please and thank
Wow,
you.
never enforcing no bullshit. Wow. Crazy. Thank you, Never.
Naturally.
Don't just stand there, Yehuda. Aren't you going to team up with me?
Fucking hell. Just like, no. I didn't want any part of this. I'm just a girl. I don't want to be here. This is Yehuda if you bring her to Spiral Abyss or Stygian Onslaught. Wait, maybe that's a good video. This in the thumbnail. This is just the whole thumbnail. Just like a cutout of this face is like the full thumbnail. And the title of the video is just Yehuda if you bring her to Stygian Onslaught. Do you think I get Yehuda to beat not like she'd be the main DPS in every team. I should be able to bring Yehuda to be able to beat every boss in Fearless. I'll just jot it down as a title. Yehuda if you bring her to endgame. But it might be it might just be like maybe this is just the Yehuda DPS video. I could just A/B test the title. Because originally I was gonna be how good is DPS Yehuda, the normal format. But I do like the idea of a funnier title of Yehoda if you bring her to endgame. I'll have to mull it over. Alright, anyways. Headgear for Columbina. Can I hear?
Do I have to?
Of course.
Yes. You're getting forced to go and do Abyss. Sorry, Yehoda. Your cat's too funny. And you're and you're better than you expect you are. God. Alright. Get wrecked. Poor girl. She tried to escape and her boss is like, nah, you are our punching bag. Oh god, fuck me. Alright. Rip Yehoda. Alright. Oh, wait. She's in the same pose, it doesn't really matter. I don't really think. The only thing I could do, because Arlecchino's here with her cat ears, I could try to like manipulate the camera to get a particular angle. Which I might be able to, actually, I don't know. Let's see, we gotta like... Oh, you can't go into photo mode here. Fuck! I don't have Charlotte. Damn. Alright, oh well. Take a balloon. I can just have a balloon. Alright, I see.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Would you like to try on some animal-themed headwear?
Yes.
I always hear Llama saying how heavy her antlers are. Let me give it a try.
Oh my!
It's
Oh, I can't.
little itchy.
I can't choose cat ears.
Keep
Sad.
wearing it?
Oh no, I can. Let's go. Can I switch between them? I want to see what it looks like zoomed out. Does anyone know? Can you switch between them after I exit this menu? Yehoda is indeed the only normal person. It'll zoom out if you cycle? Oh, okay.
How does this look?
Those will match pretty well.
How does this look?
Those don't match at all.
How does this look?
Okay, I see. I mean, definitely the cat
How
ears.
does this look?
How does this look? Okay, I wonder... Bro, I actually do want this as an accessory for just to put on characters. It would be funny just to put cat ears on any character you want. This should be an event reward. Arlecchino candy? Oh yeah.
I've seen Lenny and the other children play this game before. It would seem that it's not a bad way to relax. Candy.
Handful extra.
Would you mind? I must say, Columbina, you really have changed. You never used to show this much consideration. I'm sure Sandrone would agree when I say I like the present version of you better.
It's a little bit of a weird way to say that, but thanks. There's my candy. You don't get any. Alright, take a balloon. Take a balloon. Anyway, take one. Alright, the hell else have I not done? There's 3 I haven't done. Alright. Where is... Oh, I ran into something. Alright.
Sunny days. I prefer
Ah, well,
Flynn's.
you are as warm as the
It's-
sun itself,
where's
Moon
Flynn's?
Goddess. Very well.
He is the
I
lamp?
believe your spirit, this most adorable chic badger.
That's the most emotion I've ever heard Flynn's have.
Have a very happy festival, Moon God.
Cat ears on Lenny? Yeah.
It's our little secret, my dear traveler in Paimon.
Okay.
Everyone celebrates in their own way.
Uh-huh.
After gazing in, besides that, I like to think.
That's not what Paimon was talking about.
Should I be? I see Miss Columbina is hiding in plain sight. Why should I not do the same?
Oh, speaking of, this has sugar sculptures. Is that what he's selling?
Enjoy a special evening in my
Fair enough. You got a point
Or
there.
did I mishear that?
People who don't know you.
Yeah, sugar sculptures. Speaking of sugar sculptures, I've been really pissed off about how sugar products have skyrocketed in price. And, like, I'm not kidding. Like, a bag of fucking Twizzlers that I paid $2 for. So, yeah, I'm going to complain about fucking inflation, I guess, like everyone is. But this is a little bit more than just inflation, I think. But we don't need to get into that. But, like, a bag of fucking Twizzlers used to be $2 USD before. By before, I mean, like, a couple of years ago. Like, to be clear, when, like, the inflation was happening, when Biden was president, it was, like, Twizzlers went from $2 to $2.50 to, like, Twizzlers, those are terrible. I agree they're terrible, but they're good, shitty things to chew on that I don't consume very quickly. I liked them because they were like a decently priced sugar product that didn't taste so good that my brain wanted to constantly eat them, but they were a good thing to chew on as a candy that did not also like destroy my fucking teeth, right? With like sugar that dissolves in my teeth constantly, or were really hard or whatever. Like, I liked them. Gum? No, fuck gum. Yeah. Fuck. Ew. Ew. No, I'm not a gum person. Fuck gum. Gum is like you chew it for 2 seconds. It has like 3 seconds of sugar, and then you're just chewing on some shit for some reason. I don't need to just be chewing on something. They're literally over $4 now. They have over doubled in price in the last few years, functionally, and like we know why. But it pisses me off because like I just have a fucking sugar addiction basically, and I just want some sugar without having to pay a shit ton of money for it. And there's some products that I buy that are just like cheap products that are full of sugar. But like most candies nowadays are just way too fucking expensive. Like I hate the idea of spending fucking $4 on a goddamn 1 pound bag of Twizzlers. Like egregious. And it used to be mostly okay because like even though the 1 pound bag of Twizzlers was going up in price, at Walmart, so you know, big box store here, there was a like 5 pound tub of Twizzlers that was sold that wasn't really going up in price that much. 1 pound bag, I mean, is it 1 pound? 16 ounces, 1 pound? Yeah. 1 pound is not that big. Try honey instead. I mean, maybe I should. I don't know what the price of honey is, but they were 50 cents 30 years ago before Biden. Okay, cool. Thanks. That's 30 fucking years. I'm talking about a 2-year doubling, yo. Like a 2 or 3 year doubling. Maybe 4 year. I don't fucking know. There's a difference between 30 years of inflation and 2-3 years of doubling. Like a 100% increase in only a few years is something else more than just normal inflation is going on, right? And honey is even more expensive, probably will last though. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Like, yeah, honey is not cheap is my perspective. That's why I've never really seriously considered it, but maybe I should. But anyways, I've been considering more because sugar itself, you can still buy relatively cheap sugar, but I don't want to eat raw sugar for hopefully obvious reasons. And again, I don't consume so much sugar that I think it's a problem. I do think I have somewhat of a sugar addiction, and I like using sugar to get energy. So I need to, like, the point of the sugar sculptures thing is I need to figure out something to make, some kind of candy that I can make myself that is not super intensive to make, but like tastes good and is reasonably cheap to make en masse, right? I would have just abandoned sugar if inflation got to it. I mean, I have abandoned sugar. I've abandoned the sugar products I used to buy. I'm not buying Twizzlers anymore. They're way overpriced now. I cannot stomach paying that much for this shitty product. So, anyways, I need to figure out, I need to look into what kind of sweets I can make that are like simple with not a ton of ingredients that aren't something that I want to consume en masse. Like, I do not want to make something that makes me want to consume all of it in a week kind of thing. So, anyways.
Well, now
a sugar sculpture might be it. Like something that I can... Maybe it is I can make hard candies that I can just suck on. You're a stick figure? No one will tell you you're eating too much sugar? No, I don't think anyone will.
Well, actually, here, see for yourself.
Oh, Oh,
I have personal concerns out of the amount of sugar I consume, but I'm fairly confident I do not intake that unhealthy of an amount.
We just met Barca, and he said that having everyone draw their own section
Like sour candy? How hard are sour candies to make? I don't know. If anyone wants to DM me if you have any tips. I've never gotten into sweets making. Again, I want like simple shit. Both because of my own skill level and because simple is just preferable for time preparation, the needed time preparation, and I just don't want things that are that fancy in general. Make sandos. I have no idea what sandos are, but I'll Google them. Never heard of sandos. Sandos when they popped up. Sandos Resorts. All-inclusive resorts in Mexico and Spain. Alright. The AI overview was actually better than the other results. Wow. Japanese word for sandwich. Oh, it's those. Okay, maybe. Maybe. Like, those look nice, but those are definitely high effort. And, like, having to buy fruits to put into treats is, like, that's a treat I'll make if I want to, like, treat myself. I'm not sure what Biden has anything to do with it. I was just mentioning because of people that might think that I'm like fully blaming Trump for the fact that sugar products have increased in price, when part of it was normal inflationary things that happened in the Biden administration. The Biden administration did actually kind of get inflation under control though, and then Trump happened and started to make it go worse, and then also did his tariff bullshit. That was why I brought up Biden. Biden didn't directly cause anything. He just fucking was the president at the time. And I mentioned Biden only because people would blame Biden if they're politically inclined to for whatever reason. And my point was that it's not entirely one thing. It's an oversimplification to say it's one fucking specific caused by one person. I'm just announcing frustration that a product I would like to buy that fulfills a minor need I have in my life, it pisses me off that it's literally doubled in price. This is why it's an example of everyone's fucking my little microcosm here is it like everyone is concerned with affordability of living, and this is like why like like everyone living in the United States has noticed how humongously like grocery prices and just fucking the cost of living for fucking food has gone up in the last year. So hello, what I have no idea how to pronounce that. It's like sweet cheese rolls. They're really easy to make. All right, we'll look it up. So, anyways,
I see his artistic skills are truly one of a
yeah,
kind.
like it needs to be as few ingredients as possible. And with not like the prep time is like, yeah, I know I can get used to like doing things, but having to purposely like go and like I really like eating raw fruits as well. Like I 99% guarantee you, if I was going to buy strawberries for sandos, I would prefer eating the strawberries directly rather than whatever. Also, my YouTube chat hasn't been refreshing for who knows how long. My bad. Beer in Germany skyrocketed. Oof. I've just eaten strawberry and grapes in a bowl of milk before. Yeah, I'm just mentioning that's why it's like it feels weird to me to like use something I prefer to eat in a different form, but use that to create a sweet product, and it's like they're aesthetically pleasing. I think they're great to like bring to a party or share around with people, kind of thing. But just translates into cheese sweets. Yeah, tariffs are an indirect tax. Yeah, yes, it very much feels like tariff bullshittery. I don't know that the candy price in America is specifically tariffs, right? But yeah, there's many a factor going on potentially, but like it does just feel like, wow, I am paying double the price, wow, for some products, and definitely not getting double the quality, and definitely not getting double the product, and I definitely haven't made double the money I did a few years ago. So inflation is generally trended down. Yeah, I don't like. That's my point. It's not just inflation. So I don't know why the fuck Twizzlers are goddamn $4 fucking per bag now.
Hello, Flins.
And it's not just Twizzlers. It's like the whole ass candy aisle in Walmart is just filled with overpriced bullshit now. Candied nuts. That might be a good choice, actually. Yeah.
What keen eyes you have, Miss Columbina.
Water, sugar, semolina. I have no idea what that is. Orange, blossom water, mozzarella. Everything else is optional here. Maybe. I'm not that big on cheese though, but I'm not against the idea of trying it.
I can sense the fluctuations in.
One would expect no less of the moon goddess.
Yes, please.
Everyone's giving candy.
Excellent. I shall make some. Something the matter?
What about my spirit animal?
I like desserts more than candy. Yeah, I don't, but that's because my brain is stupid and I don't like anything that's like a food product that's a bunch of things can join together.
Wait, is she taking the test seriously?
Ah, my apologies. How could I neglect
Freaking chemical pyramid. I can tell you Farmer is screwed by those tariffs, yeah. Some tariffs went from 28 to 195%. Lots of job losses to them, yeah. Research for a lot of studies are gone now since he fired all the government employees. Yep. Yeah, it's all fucked. It's all fucked, man. Yeah, it's all fucked. Good with dates. I'm assuming you mean the fruit. I think I haven't. Have I tried dates? I don't know. I feel like I probably have, but I don't know.
Has a magical creature living in their heart. Would you
Yes, please.
Do you prefer the day or the night?
Night.
Which of the 4 seasons is your favorite?
Winter.
Winter.
Yeah. Okay.
Think of a perfect day. What is the weather like? Sunny?
Dates taste good with peanuts. Okay.
Or perhaps cloudy?
Okay. The YouTube chat. I gotta open a separate window. It's still not refreshing after I manually refreshed it. Okay. Hold, please. Oh, and then it refreshes as soon as I. Fresh fruit is expensive though. Fruit has gone up less in price. Well, it depends on what fruit and what time of the year. In my area, in Minnesota, it just depends on the fucking fruit you're buying. If I were to buy strawberries right now, they are lower quality. Obviously not grown locally, and quite expensive right now. But that's like natural price fluctuation. Like strawberries were always a little bit more expensive, and like I can tell you, like apples are a little bit more expensive. I still buy apples though, and they're not that big of a problem. So to your recipe of chocolate covered dates, thanks. And like yeah, and fruit is still cheap when in season. Yes, it's like I really don't think I've actually had any issues with most fruits and vegetables prices. It definitely seems like I'm assuming that like stuff like candies is because they use random fucking chemicals and bullshit, and there is just stupid tariff bullshittery and whatever. I don't know. So it's just frustrating. It's just frustrating. I didn't vote for this motherfucker, but maybe it's not his entire fault. But it is the most logical thing I can point to in my head.
What kind of answer is that?
It blows my mind. People actually thought he would fucking manage to lower prices when he outright said he's going to do something as dumb as fucking tariffing the hell out of everything. And people are dumb as fuck, and they thought that that would result in them saving money. It just fucking blows my mind. Blows my mind.
Forests, lakes, and
you have to think for more than 2 seconds about things to understand how stupid as fuck to vote for him. Anyways.
I like them all.
To vote for him for the reasons that people say they voted for him, by the way. It's because of like belief that he would fix affordability and whatever.
Imagine you opened your very own shop. What would you sell there?
But yeah, fruits and veggies is the way, I guess. I need to. I just realized I didn't go to any local farmers market while it was summer when I moved to Minneapolis.
I think.
Wow, my mom would totally shop there.
It wouldn't cost anything. You'd just need to visit.
Aha! I believe I know what your spirit animal is.
A frog.
Here.
Oh, it's a Kohenki.
That's not an animal. I mean, I that is what my gut told me he was going to do as well, but that wasn't an animal, so I just said something weird. You live in Minneapolis? Yeah. I moved to Minneapolis, but I didn't even think to go check out any local, what kind of markets are around here for produce. I should have. Yeah.
Indeed. A free-spirited being with a deep love for all things here in Nodkrai, who selflessly lends her aid to as many people as she can reach. It is the perfect fit for
Baked
you.
sweets, cakes and cookies are fairly simple. Yeah. Cookies are something I would consider. And I've certainly made cookies before.
Thank you.
It would be my honor. But you shall have to forgive me. We have known each other for quite some time. I doubt there. So instead, would you accept this sugar sculpture as a token?
It's a lantern.
Okay. This is a cop-out because Traveler doesn't have a personality. Because Traveler is too much of a projection slate for the player to project on top of. That's my take.
Hey, why don't you two go enjoy your candy over there? Paimon wants to try
Yes,
out
cookies
this
indeed
fruit
can
over
be
there.
frozen, which is nice.
Right, Flint?
So, yeah, I just need to get into making my own sweets, and that will solve my problems, I think.
Come on, play ball.
But I want to hear Paimon.
But it'll probably take ages. Paimon's a complex soul.
Are you?
Oh,
I mean, you're more complicated than the Traveler, that's for sure. Cookie dough can be frozen too? Yeah, that's true. It's actually good for storage. It's better for storage than storing cookies.
Nice excuse, Lady Paimon.
Yeah, no thanks to you.
But anyways, that's a fun one. Oh, it's not done yet.
It's sweet.
I'm
This way, this way. It's the candy selling. I'm coming.
Of course, Traveler. Maybe we can share? Yes. I found out recently that people share their food sometimes. So I'd like to try it.
Just don't take too big of a bite. You like candy apples? No, they're messy. I don't like caramel. I like, to be clear, but like it's a pain in the ass. Like getting caramel stuck between your molars is miserable. I think I've experienced that enough. Frozen grapes? I have in the past. I should do that more actually, but grapes are expensive.
A little more sour than mine.
Depending on the time.
Here. Are you
But
sure?
sometimes they're fine. Grapes are generally cheaper than strawberries at least, but so I should try that more.
Amazing.
As a sweet treat to be able to suck on. Caramel in your coffee, interesting. Cooking stream, maybe. The bean emoji, I don't know. Gotcha game things.
My heart is filled with feelings of
Hello, cat.
sweetness.
My heart is filled with feelings of sweetness.
I will remember this feeling.
Sorbet? No, I haven't made shit. I've barely made anything other than cookies in my life.
Sure.
As far as sweets go. Wee. That was a fun one. Brand called Fruit Riot. Alright. No candy apples nor caramel. I mean, I don't know what candy apples are if they're not caramel apples, to be honest.
What's this?
Oh, my bad. That was kind of shit. Definitely timed it wrong. Cool. That's fine. Oh.
I wish for
Flynn's candy sharing scene? Oh wait, can I give candy to Flynn's?
What a humble wish.
Hello, antlers.
Is that lump?
Yehoder in the background. But yeah, my default preference for most sweet things in my life is fruits, for sure. You can give candy to everyone. Okay, try to remember who I haven't given candy to. Is definitely fruits.
I wish
But fruits, depending on what they are, time of the year, and etc., etc., their ability to keep very long, right? Candies have advantages over fruits, right?
Oh dear, poor llama.
All right, I'll write that one down for you.
She's just writing down all the animals' wishes.
While everyone
Alright.
else is celebrating moon prayer.
I don't mind. It's rewarding work. My antlers are at their heaviest tonight, and the
Okay.
Kuvaki whip. But as I help these dear friends hang their wishes up, I feel a great peace within myself.
Is her
It's
mention
hard
of
to
her antlers
describe.
being heavy constantly just literally meant to be an allegory of women with big breasts having back issues and whatever? Is that literally just the joke that they're going with constantly here? Or is there supposed to be a lore thing behind her antlers having magical powers and being heavy or whatever?
You see, they are all such beautiful wishes, and they are ones that we can fulfill.
There's no
by
lore
our
thing? Yeah,
own
that's what I
strength.
kind of thought.
Do you blame
Could share
me,
cane with
Mama?
Barbelow? Let's go.
It is by the help of so many people.
She has
that
neck
I
and back
protect
issues.
the moon.
Exactly. Her antlers grow when the Kuvaki is strong.
Done
I see.
anything in return.
You've done plenty, Columbina. I say this in earnest, both as someone who knows your history, and also as a friend who has seen what you've been through.
Also, I wish everyone to know. Female deer. I don't know. There's probably female deer. There's probably a deer-esque species that has antlers and that are female, but generally speaking, female deer don't have antlers. I think I've made this joke before. I'm sure 100 people have made this joke. DM do candy apple things. I'm sure 100 people have made the joke before, but you know what that implies.
What about as a moon?
A llama is a thing in mythology. I mean, that's no fun. Yes, it's a common joke, yeah.
I feel proud to
Llama
honor
is a
our
dude?
moon
No.
goddess's wish.
Llama was a
And
dude.
I'm sure any moon chanter in history would have felt the same way.
Thank you for your kind words, Llama.
Okay. Female reindeers have antlers? Yeah, there you go. I knew someone would be able to pull up that.
But
What is the reindeers are cantaloupe? Not cantaloupe, that's a fruit. Are caribou. That's a funny Freudian slip. I'm pretty sure reindeers are caribou, right? No, they're pineapples. Young face horns are small. Yeah. Llama in mythology had 3 boobs, but not big boobs. I see, okay.
since you asked for my honesty,
Alright.
I won't lie to you. My
Does anyone have any
feelings are mixed right now.
cantaloupe?
Besides pride, I suppose it's
Yeah.
a reluctant. Once you return to the moon, we will be far apart and separated by a false sky.
Reindeer are not caribou? I thought they were.
I'm sure those of us left behind will gaze up at that sky.
I will miss you, Llama.
Hello, Seven.
I hope to stay in touch.
Perhaps you could use Kuvaki. I've heard Yehoda say
Just
that
bring your
signals
phone
can be
with
sent
you.
using long and short waves,
Bring a Dodoko
or
phone.
strong and weak lights. We could prepare a code book beforehand, but you're right. It
Just use Morse code from the moon.
still,
Trying to look.
whatever happens.
Yeah, reindeer and caribou are the same
you'll find
species.
your
Yeah.
own unique way of
I thought so.
communicating with us.
And no offense, random chatter, but I'm willing to believe the National Park Services over you. No offense. Yeah, I thought that was the case. Yeah, reindeer are literally caribou.
And now that I think about that,
Thoughts on your almost
feels lighter.
suffocating Columbia with a rat.
You trusted
What?
me.
When did that happen? Did I just miss that while I was
Yes.
chatting with people?
I have faith in you and in the power of
Beat him from the moon. What did you? Oh gosh, what did you say? Dot 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 dash dot 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 dash dot dot dash 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 dot dash. I don't remember Morse code well enough. European female reindeers have antlers. There you go. Alright, let me Google your Morse code. What did you say? Pai Llama.
In my experience, the
English has
truth
2 different
tends
names for
to
the
be
same animal,
difficult.
just because they're gender different.
But that's what makes it stand out from what is false.
Weird cultural stuff, mostly in the U.S. at this point. Probably just cultural things related to Christmas time.
So I'm confident that your thoughts.
That's just a
and your
hypothesis of
love
mine that might not
will
not
shine
actually be
through
true.
The curtain of lies. Thank you. Is this?
Did I miss the suffocation scene?
I wish that all who dwell in this moonlit world can find a place to belong. And I wish that I shall one day see my friends again.
So the next patch is going to flash forward 7 years. It's going to flash forward 7 years. Columbine is going to be on the moon for 7 years, and then we find our spaceship and go. I miss the llama hug. Okay. I
hope that's not.
How did I somehow looked at the chat and just ignored the hug? Apparently, my bad.
And I think you speak for us all.
So what happened with the suffocation? She suffocated her with her antlers. Did she like stab through Columbina's model or something? She hugged her. Yeah, well I get that. Her boobs. Oh, I see. Okay. I mean,
until the day that all of his wishes come
that makes more sense. I missed the hug because I was yapping about Nicole. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I did completely miss it. All right. Maybe you can tell him that I'm not a boob focused guy when I ignored the boob suffocation scene. Oh, all right. Her giant reindeer. What I think about it, I don't know. It's an anime scene, I guess. I have no thoughts about it other than that. I'm not a boob disliker, but I'm also not they are all equal to me. It's more about aesthetic balance than it is anything else. Give you candy.
Very nice indeed. Candy is one of many luxuries that how I yearned for candy when I could not have it. May your moon prayer night be one.
Okay. All right. Give you a holder of candy. I can't. Did I miss the opportunity to give you a Hoda candy? Hoda's just like, leave me alone. I don't know.
Yes. May everyone's wishes come true.
No, what? I don't want to translate that too harshy. Someone translate Harshy's Morse code for me.
Why, thank you. Oh my. It's so sweet. I'm so accustomed to plain, simple meals. This sweet
She never
treat is
eats
quite
candy.
a shock
Wow.
to the senses. But I savor this moment in its entirety.
Should Harshy's
because
message have gotten
tastes
automated?
like true friendship.
Does candy stuff do anything? I assume not. I think it's just dialogue. Cat. 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 I like the jump, but I think the jump needs to be faster. I think the jump is literally worse than dashing. I hope they tweak a little bit of how this feels. Alright, I think that's the last one we have to do. Wait, what about giving Flynn's candy? Where was Flynn's? There's a lamp. Can the lamp eat candy?
About festive lighting. Oh, this is most thoughtful of you, Miss Columbina. Forgive me, but I shall have to enjoy this gift a little later. I hope if others were denied the chance.
You probably
to
got the
sample
meat
such
flavored candy.
kindness as you have shown to me.
I think it just feels slower. Well, there were problems I had in like trying to jump on things, but yes, the jump indeed might just feel slower. I think it's more that like the jump when doing dash jump might feel slow because her dash is actually really fast. Like I think that is noticeably faster than like a normal dash, right? She teleports forward pretty quickly, right? That's why I think the jump feels slow. It just means I'm never going to actually use the spin jump very often, other than when I'm fidgeting around. She'll be a fun character to fidget around on. For sure. I'll just do this a lot, right? Because it'll be fun, yeah, just like float around on her. No, I like it. Do the picture taking? I don't think so. Dora, you don't deserve any candy. You do. No, I need to rename her.
Thanks for coming here. Are there any games you...
Why does that hamster...
I know you don't mean that. Even if you won't admit that taking some time to compose yourself is important, I can see that you're doing
On-field lunar DPS column.
Otherwise, you'd have taken...
Looks like Albedo's socialization program has been far more useful.
A moon prayer can't...
Baked apples and butter.
Reminds me of Good Hunter, a restaurant in Mondstadt. I understand your homesickness, Miss Columbina. Because both Simulanka and Mondstadt are my home.
Yeah, I did completely block them with the balloon. Oh, I can't rename them here. Damn it.
Done being a
Thanks for coming here with... Are there any games...
Why does that
I know you don't... Even if you won't... Otherwise, you'd...
Looks like Albedo's social... I thought you'd actually spend your precious time doing something. Everyone has to take one?
Yeah.
Well, fine.
Except for Dory. She literally scammed a child. Dory gets nothing for scamming children. Oh, is it this? Invite Lauma to take a photo together. Are you even tall enough for the tall one? God damn it. There we go. Kind of. Lauma, go in the short one.
If this were any other day, I'm sure it would make for a great photo opportunity. But Moon Prayer Night has rendered my antlers...
Tori just resells it, saying it's blessed anyway. Yeah, of course. No. She doesn't get my candy.
Doesn't it look like this Rhymehorn deer has 2 sets of antlers?
It's not that bad. I did want her to go in the lower one, though. It repositioned me. This is probably the funniest photo you could have from this.
I think it looks quite funny. Wow.
Yeah.
Paimon, it looks like
A silly sheep badger.
and a Rhymehorn. It looks like we've attracted the attention of quite a few animals.
Wow. Oh, I thought they'd be there. Alright. That's funny. Okay. Wait, did I give any candy to Traveler yet? Oh, yeah, enough I know, yeah. What about Traveler? Oh, us.
Whoa!
I don't care about your opinion.
What about you, Traveler? How does yours taste?
Smetana? What is smetana?
Paimon's drooling now. Yes, I believe so. Hey, gotcha.
Oh yeah, you haven't tried any.
Sure, this one. Here we go. It's so.
I think the moon goddess letting the primordial take over was the right choice. They can't beat him, and their duty is to protect Tavat. They can't just full out war against him. Moon goddess letting the primordial take over. It's like sour cream. Okay. I don't know. I don't think the situation was one... It was likely to be one in which there was any objectively correct choice. No? Is that too reasonable of an answer? I apologize if so. Hello. I can't. The robot show will now begin. I can't give enough candy. I can't give Ino candy. I can't give the girl that cares about sweets more than anything else candy. Bruh. Yeah, I'll watch the robot show.
As well as providing accurate plant watering at range.
Okay.
It can also be used to clean those tough-to-reach areas of the house that Ino cannot get to, no matter how high she jumps.
This balloon's annoying me. Can't get rid of it though without.
What a demonstration.
Yeah, I think I might be able to give him candy after it's done. Wham! Where did I get the balloons? Was it near here? No, I don't think so. Alright.
Task complete.
Okay. So, she made a robot squirt water on the audience. Vacuumed the floor. Alright. Ding dong. The robot show will begin in 5 minutes. Okay.
Ino is
Well, that was a
throwing
show.
tantrum again. I believe it will take 3 scanning candy composition and ingredient ratio selection confirmed. I would like the crumb cookie flavor.
Makes sense.
Flavor profile simulates real crumb cookies with
27% accuracy.
This is a non-viable substitute for Ino's afternoons. One moment, please.
I don't think it had to be a substitute.
Done. Please sample this freshly baked crumb cookie.
Okay. Sweets exchange program. I can what? Do I have to wait for Ino now? Again?
Next up, we have Knuckle Buckle.
God damn it.
This armed domestic robot utilizes multi-sensory
Oh my god. Okay.
parameter monitoring. Duster mode redefines the meaning of dusting.
Alright then. Ino's not even doing anything. She's just supervising, making sure robots don't go crazy. Okay. Well. Speaking of. How long does this take? Oh my god.
Clearing stage of Kubaki stamping die.
Alright, does anyone want to tell me just what Ino's response is? It's gonna take a bit. When she says ding dong, so I had to just wait for the whole sequence again. She puts a bunch in her mouth at once and hates the flavor. Okay. Well, I want to hear what her voice actor says then. Because Ino's voice actor is enjoyable. Wait.
I'm never playing games with you ever again enough. Ooh, moon prayer candy.
Yeah.
Columbina, turn around. Use your huge cloak to. Yum. Ugh. The flavors are blending in my mouth.
Yep, that's amusing. I know a thing to do. Alright, missed out on the balloon, didn't know you could get one. Yep, you can get a red one or a blue one, I think. And I'm going to put it back. I think the only one I have left is this one. Nicole. And Barbara. And Alice.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Sandra? I already gave some to Sandra, did I not? I thought I did.
Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right.
Another one that talks.
Greetings. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Barbalot
I am the
Tris
Hexen
Trice
Circle member they call
Megastus.
Barbaloth Trismegistus.
Trismegistus, my bad.
Columbina hyposelenia. Please
Hyposelenia.
Everyone with fancy names.
Now then, Miss Columbina.
Divination.
Yeah.
The Frost Moon Scions used to...
From the perspective of the one seeking answers,
Government names.
perhaps. As you look to your journey ahead, If you seek to
I'm
understand
Blancho so
the
much I can't take the tarot card
resolve your
seriously.
doubts, and soothe the confusion.
The unknowns on my...
Of course, if one wishes to peer into... But that is a complex affair. And to relegate that majestic art to the status of a fest... Hence, I shall use the suitably festive Lunar Arcana to tell your fortune instead.
Lunar Arcana.
Indeed. Unlike hydromancy, this will only display possibilities and trends. People like to think of themselves as creatures of agency and free will. Peering too far and too clearly into the future.
I'd like to give it a try.
Of course you may. Before we begin, are there...
When I go to the moon, will I die?
Possibilities and trends.
Ah, very well. Then I shall use the basic Lunar Arcana deck.
Her last name is comically egotistical. According to Mona, it means 3 times as great magician.
Now, try
What
to
is Alice then?
cast your mind upon the things you have experienced and the things you are soon to experience. Would you like to... No problem. Now then, to make things...
Do we get a free Lunar Arcana for theater?
Please, draw the first Lunar Arcana. Now, draw your second card.
Time for the past.
This
Okay.
will and now the third Arcana.
Okay.
This is the present.
One of them better be the moon.
Finally, the last card. This shall speak of the future, which... Oh.
Oh.
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my...
Is it the moon or is it something else?
What do you make of this, Miss Cullen? Of course, if you wish, you can...
No.
No.
A bold decision. Well then, let us...
Sure.
First, destiny.
Okay.
No
So destiny is the
surprises
moon.
here.
Okay, what is the future
The
then?
card that represents yours is the moon.
The moon.
Aloe's prank, maybe.
Indeed. The moon can represent the truth at some times, but deception, when the moon is placed on the destiny tile, it indicates that your destiny is not what it may appear on the surface. It symbolizes a journey through the fog, fraught with uncertainty and deception, where one must face inner challenges.
I don't understand.
You're not supposed to.
Patience, my
You're supposed to
dear.
project whatever you feel like
This is
onto
but
it.
the first card, which
Don't worry,
serves
call
as
me
a
if you don't understand. It's because they're BS.
lessons that follow. Our divination will only
To be
grow
clear, I think
clearer
in
from
lore
here
they're
on
not
out.
technically BS. Into that. In the real world, they're just tools for people to project their feelings onto. It's the same as astrology. It's fine if you get value out of it, to be clear. They're fun. I think it is fun. It's just like, I don't know, don't make major life decisions because of it.
Now then, flip the...
In fiction, though, I like them. Like hearing the theater sound in the background. No, it's traumatized. No, it's fine. I like it. It makes sense thematically. The hermit inverted.
But
inverted?
Yes. The hermit symbolizes
Double your money.
solitude, introspection,
$20
and the
max. Yep.
pursuit of truth. Combined with the moon as one's destiny, a choice you made to stand alone in the
Okay.
past. It was a choice. You fumbled through the darkness without a guide, but you did not find your way. Rather,
Is this about how I became Kutar despite not wishing to become a god?
Hmm.
And how
I suspect only you. All is not lost. The past. Oh my.
The lovers.
One of the most interesting Lunar Arcana.
Okay.
What does this one mean?
So you know the conversation we were having about the writers don't usually intentionally do shipping things. Yes, I know it doesn't actually mean romance, but on the very superficial level, to people that aren't taking it seriously, or like aren't, they just hear the lovers and then they draw their own meaning from it, right? But we're just being silly.
This means that you have had an unprecedented
Yeah, that makes sense.
emotional experience. The joy of finding your soul becoming intertwined with that of another.
Yeah.
A precious and wonderful thing.
It's true. I've made a lot of friends recently, and they are very good to me. I like them a lot.
She friend zones us.
I am most delighted for you. The lovers can also
Columbina's
represent important
getting over her
decisions,
depression. She's
perhaps
not there yet,
related
okay?
to a parting of ways. Now, if I were to guess,
yes,
I return to the moon.
parting with friends is never easy, but rest assured.
I understand.
this
We have
is
to go
not
to the
the
moon
end of your
sometimes.
journey. There is always another
Just the way she says that, it's like, yeah, that's a completely normal thing.
The future
You gotta go to the moon
always
sometimes.
lies ahead.
the future.
Completely an understandable thing. Mm-hmm.
Well now.
I'm ready.
Very well.
Joker.
Flip. Oh,
Miss Barbeloth?
this card
Yep.
is death.
Oh no. I mean, I did ask the question if she dies on the moon.
That doesn't...
They're getting heavy-handed with their symbolism now.
It is true that it can represent an agonizing death, a
Mhm.
complete and utter end.
Yeah, could
But
represent
forget
rebirth, sure,
Your
okay.
destiny card is the moon. That lends your future many different.
And your future is the death. Your future is moon death. Put on your spacesuit and don't take it off, Columbia.
If death spells the end, is it...
You might be the moon goddess, but I think you might still need air to breathe.
As I have said, divination can allow me to summarize it for you. In
Okay.
the past, you may have lost your way.
Yeah.
But now you now face an important decision.
Uh-huh.
One,
Yeah.
this change might, in turn, be the end of all. But
Yeah.
remember, everything is subject to change because of the moon present
Okay, yeah,
in
yeah.
your destiny. You must see the truth clearly and face your innermost.
Death shade on the card is a nice touch, yeah. For sure.
Truth. Thank you, Miss Barbeloth.
Don't mention it. But I can see that you're different. This is a rare quality, and one that diviners always hope to see in the seeker. We are here.
I
Yeah.
understand.
Go then and elude.
That's fun. Want some candy?
The death card makes the moon for which Miss fretting is of no avail. I will have a chat with Al. Ah, you're such a but we elders have already partaken of our fair share of stories in this world. Enjoy. I hope you don't misunderstand. It is simply that the mere
Oh, come on. Come on.
A soft and furry creature that...
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Hello.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am a Dodoco from a distant
Alice,
archipelago.
stop it.
The most
Stop
mischievous of all my
being
Dodo
a
brothers
liar
and Dodo
for once.
sisters. When the going got tough, I powered through, and when I met
Uh-huh.
obstacles,
That sounds like a lot of...
doesn't it just? Oh, but then the Recently, I found a lovely beach. The same beautiful jelly color as my home, only to find it overgrown
Okay.
with seagrass and nasty little
Okay.
spiky fish.
Better be silly. No, that's
To
fine.
shore by the skin of my teeth.
I'm just being a butthole because I think it's funny
Sorely hurt.
to contrast it. That's all.
Couldn't you just...
Boom them away.
Oh, I wanted to, believe me. But I've heard the last thing I wanted was to cause a gigantic fuss and get taken to court.
Taken
by
to
a
court.
school of
All right.
spiky
Yeah.
fish. I'd be
I'm sure the
driven out of
spiky
these
fish have a
waters for good.
court system.
My
Yep.
winter holiday would be ruined.
Mhm.
And so, dear Moon Goddess, I was wondering if you might
Don't swear, Columbina.
allegiance.
Don't swear. Don't swear allegiance to this Dodoco.
Are you roping me into a crime?
Yes.
Oh, let's call it a
Don't do it.
lifetime carefree adventure.
Don't do it.
The festival goers tonight are dressed up as the Moon Goddess.
But there's nothing to say that the moon
Wait.
goddess can't disguise
We can be a
herself as
Dodoko? Never mind. I take it back.
is
Do it.
there. Besides, this is your home.
I'm afraid I'm not well acquainted with Dodokos, Madam Mage.
Oh, that's quite all right. We Dodokos are innocent. Many,
Do
like
it.
myself, are mischievous troublemakers.
Mhm.
Others are lazy souls who like nothing better than to lie down on a nice rock. And in our eyes, every creature who yearns for happiness and freedom is but perhaps in yours, we Dodoko are a fluffier and more mischievous breed of Kuhenki.
Okay.
Yes, that is a...
Oh, wonderful! Then let's play! Grab onto my tail!
Follow me into the sea.
Into the sea! Time to settle some scores with the...
The fuck? Oh, okay. B. Alright. God damn it. I'm not using a controller. Let's extend the range. No. That's just health. Damn it. God damn it. God. Okay, whatever. There we go. Alright. You know, considering all the suicide motifs.
Remarkable talent!
Oh,
Alice being like, let's go into the sea.
So, what the use of Jumpy Dumpties doesn't come as naturally to me as Kuvaki.
Uh-huh.
I think they call this...
Novelty. Wow.
Indeed! And how did
I like this festival. It actually feels like a festival. Yeah, I agree. They did a good job. Yeah.
Not bad.
Any kitten?
Hey, Gil.
Oh, wonderful! Lovely answers to...
Any guilt? What do you mean? What is guilt? Do you have any moral standards for killing innocent animals? None. Perfect.
If you find any meanies living on the moon, you can use this to boom them into oblivion!
Perfect, yeah.
I will.
Boom the moon meanies to oblivion. I don't think you deserve candy, but I'll give you candy anyways.
Another round of fish blast?
No, thank you.
Bye-bye, bad fishies! Oh, bless my fluffy tail! Don't let the feasting begin!
Woo-wee.
Oh, sweet as a tomato bathed in sunlight!
Okay.
Thank you very much! You truly are a friend to the Dodoko. Please share the rest with other people.
Mhm.
I'm sure everyone will fall.
The taste of pure joy. Alright. Can I claim all these now? Nope. I wasn't sure if it counted as completion if I hadn't done the Nicole one yet. Round 2 of the game? Why? Is there something special with it?
I wouldn't say it's unfair. I mean, your voice goes right into people's heads. How would you explain that to the kids?
By just telling them kids are not as stupid as you might think, Barker. They're probably on average... I won't finish that sentence. I won't finish that sentence.
You can't just explain it away as magic.
Just... They're kids. Just tell them and they'll be like, oh, okay, cool.
Is something the matter?
Ah, Miss Columbina.
Ah, impeccable timing. Stick around for a second, Miss Columbina. I need your input on something.
Okay.
This self-proclaimed Knight of Justice has yet to give me a satisfactory answer.
Alright.
I, for one, would like to hear your verdict on the matter.
Yeah, I'm down.
Hey, now, I left the flagship just to help you out, Miss Nicole.
I stopped drinking just to help you.
What's going on?
So Alice and I are both using long-range remote control spells that work on similar principles. allowing us to attend this festive fair in Dodeko form.
I love how she actually gives us real information. Thank you, Nicole. Alice literally proposed a hilly trail hamster wheel, full well knowing they were Conrians. Yeah. Seems like Alice.
Sorry, let me backtrack a little. While similar, there are some key differences.
Okay.
Alice, being a great mage, wanted her Dodeko to reflect something of her own charm and mystique. So she adjusted the way its tail moves when it spins around. An entirely gratuitous move, in my opinion. I hardly see how anyone is going to notice that.
I think it is noticeable.
If anything, I'd say that anyone who stares intently enough at a Dodeko's tail to notice such a small detail is someone we ought to be highly concerned
Yeah, I didn't
about.
consciously recognize it, okay? But when you pointed it out, it was like a cool detail. That's what I meant.
I only say this to emphasize that my question has nothing to do with tails.
Okay.
Now that we're clear on that, why is Alice's Dodeko permitted to interact directly with the children celebrating Moon Night,
I see.
while mine is not?
I mean, yeah, it has nothing to do with tails. I love that she brought that up because that's exactly the kind of thing that I would do. Where it'd be like, just in case they think it's because of this reason, I'm gonna bring up and mention it's not this.
Your voice speaks directly into people's minds.
Yeah.
See? Exactly what I said.
But why is that a problem? What the fuck is the difference between speaking directly into people's minds and the Dodeko speaking?
Miss Nicole?
Also, why couldn't she make a spell that makes the Dodeko, like, presumably this spell makes the Dodeko speak. Why doesn't the Dodeko just speak whatever is spoken in her mind?
I can't stand it.
No, like, why?
I know that probably makes me sound like a whiny child acting out in front of their parents.
No, you're justified. It doesn't make any sense.
And it's a little embarrassing now that I think about it. But hey, I've said it now, I can't take it back. That would be even more embarrassing.
Creepy doll speaking in my mind? As if that's any different than the creepy dolls that are divining and the creepy doll that summons you to play a fish murdering game with bombs.
Also, don't go reading too much into that analogy. It was off the top of my head. I'm actually an awful lot older than either of you.
How old is Nicole? An awful lot older. All right.
Miss Nicole.
Overthinking? Oh yeah, I mean, she definitely is. But like,
someone to play the game you've prepared?
well, yeah, duh.
I'm not so invested in that. It's just something cobbled together using items I borrowed from Alice. She probably didn't even make them herself.
She's older than Zhongli. Holy shit. All right. I know she was an angel and whatever, but you spam these quest poems only off stream. I haven't even done past the very initial Archon quest in non-Krai on poems only yet. So
The point is,
only when I need
I
primogem,
want to
yes.
know everyone's thoughts after they receive their prizes. But as you've said, I can't just ask.
Yeah.
I've
Wait,
been
why?
biting my lip for so long, and I've had
No,
one
but
to
like
vent
why?
my frustrations on.
Why? No. I am so very on Nicole's side here. Like, she's like, why? Like, oh, the children. Think of the children. Think of the children being talked to in their head. Why? What we think Nicole's gonna try to possess them? She's gonna talk to them in their head. They'll be like they might get scared, and then you can just clarify things. Be like, no, I just talk. I am a Dodeko who talks in your head. That is what I do. And they're a child, and the child will be like, oh, the cute little fluffy creature talks in my head. That's awesome. Like, children would adore it. Okay.
I thought this was going to be a nice, straightforward festival where I'd get the chance to guide people to treasure.
Well, can I play? I can't guarantee that I'll win a prize, but...
Yeah, kids would roll with it better than adults. Yeah. I think the real reason Alice thinks Nicole would bore them to death with nonsense. Yeah, they're lying to her.
You will?
I'd like to.
Yeah, it's a magic festival for a goddess too. Like everyone's pretending to be a moon goddess here. And they're gonna be surprised at someone speaking in their head. Yeah, the diviner that like predicts things. And I just, oh my god, whatever.
Then what are we waiting for?
But yes, it is probably just an excuse of.
It's like they forgot I was ever here.
Varka is overly worried about it because Varka himself doesn't have the mental capacity to understand. Yeah, she deserves the info dump. Alright, this is a... Oh. This is an okay feeling pinball game. I don't know. It doesn't have the sound effects I think it needs. There needs to be like better bumper sound. By better bumper sound effects, I mean anything. There's literally nothing as far as I can tell. Also, why does it slow down so much when it hits the things? That invalidates the game. This is another fucking Genshin being for babies thing, like hand-holding people too much. It's goddamn pinball. Why the fuck does it slow down to the speed of molasses when it's on the bumper? I mean, come on. Does it do that in the event too? I haven't done the event yet. It ruins the fun of pinball if it... that was going straight for the middle. That should have not been catchable. It's the same, bruh. What developers for Genshin are so goddamn concerned with 2-year-olds being able to play their game? God, I hate modern games that handhold too much. I hate it. Literally could have been a fun event and they ruined it. I initially was fine with it, but then the more I was like, wait, lack of good sound effects, the thing moving like molasses, the fact that was moving straight down the middle and it couldn't actually go there, yeah, maybe the event will be better, to be clear. But like, wow, you took something that's hard to ruin when you nail the right things about it and ruined it. You made pinball ass. Good job. That's my vibe. Anyways, it's not your fault, Nicole, it's Hoyover's. Actually, it is your fault, Nicole. If that's the pinball that you made, your pinball game is shitty. Try better.
Fate?
The pinball's no fun if it doesn't, if you don't like have panic. Spam the bumpers because they're flying down at you fast and like, it's so bad. They ruined it. It's a Natlan event, so blame. I don't even remember it from Natlan, I guess.
Well, something to that effect.
But
if you prefer something
I loved it personally.
you could
I don't think I will.
The challenge posed to you by Dodeko, if that's what you're into.
But I don't know. Maybe the actual event has satisfaction with sound effects and whatever. Oops.
All my hopes are now resting on this.
Okay.
Open. Stop teasing me, please. I'm begging you. No more talk. Just.
Actual event is very brain off. Yeah, that's what I get. That's the reason they do it.
What a lovely sculpture.
Yeah, what did we get?
You have my
A sculpture of what?
Thank you for sharing your precious time with me and fulfilling my wish.
You're welcome, Nicole. Why do I keep pressing left stick?
You've all done much to help me. And
Flash of white. Nice.
I don't suppose you... Don't get me wrong, once is plenty. You're under no obligation to indulge me any further. And besides, I don't have any other prizes for you.
It's not that I want to play again, but the way she asked. Okay. Reminded me of arcades. Okay, but real pinball is far better than that. It's not that hard to make a satisfying pinball game in a video game form either. 90% of Genshin events mildly to very tedious? Yes. I agree. But like, a real video game pinball is way better. Anyways, give her some candy and I'll play again. Just because she asked so nicely.
But the bow on that one is just so perfect. Oh, this is a tough choice. I know the wrapping paper doesn't affect the flavor, but it does set the first impression, which can influence your mood as you eat it. And actually, that does affect the flavor.
Mm-hmm.
I have to listen to my heart and pick the one that I can really build a bond with. It's the only way to eat candy. Oh, but look at the shape of this one. How lovely. Ah, this choice is getting harder and harder.
Did she actually pick one? Oh god. Oh, can I not open the menu anymore? I was trying to open the thing so I could claim the rewards before I... Whatever, I'll just go into the inventory later.
I don't suppose you... Don't get me wrong, once is plenty. You're under no obligation to indulge me.
She asked so nicely in like a way that like
I don't have any other
passively is like, I would really appreciate if you play again.
Great. I mean, if you say so.
Great. Though actually, wait, I shouldn't be this enthused about it because I don't actually care that much.
Is it really all
See, this is the kind of
fun?
tsundere I like. Okay.
Huh. My taste must be falling seriously out of step with the majority.
Nicole Special Edition. By the way, I'm gonna close my eyes and just spam the buttons. And I'm gonna assume you can let me know. Let me know if a single thing falls in the gap. And this is my illustration of the flaw of designing it this way. This is going to be, I'm pretty sure, literally the same exact experience as if my eyeballs were open, other than not getting the visual stimulation of the thing flying around. And that is the problem I have is on a design level, is it's just the visual stimulation and it's nothing else. It's valueless on a interactive level. And I dislike that. And I also dislike that they don't have the satisfying sound effects that is like the key, that's the bigger sin really. The key interactive thing with pinball that makes it like dopamine inducing is the like dun 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 dun. Like it has none of it. But you know what? If there is at least one doticle or whatever thing that falls in the that gets past the bumpers when I'm just doing left right alternating, then that's a good thing, I guess. But you tell me once I open my eyes if a single thing actually went through. I'm gonna bet no though. One went through. Wow. It actually has some gameplay element. Incredible. Incredible. They want you addicted to gacha, not pinball? Yeah, apparently. Anyways, sorry. Literally one of the worst pinball games I've ever played. Sorry. Sorry for the negativity. I like pinball, okay? And that just makes me want to go like play the fucking like Microsoft's stupid built-in Windows pinball is one of the better digital pinball games that exists. So, anyways, actually, you know what it makes me want to play? I want to play fucking Pokemon pinball. God, that's some nostalgia shit for me. I want to go play Pokemon pinball. I'm gonna open up my phone. I'm gonna go fucking see if I can find like a Pokemon pinball ROM and run that on my phone. Want to give Barca candy? Oh yeah. Anyways, yeah, and Pokemon pinball takes skill, indeed. No, I'm not playing Pokemon pinball right now. But where's Barca? There you. Also you.
It'd be rude to just leave without saying anything. But at the same time, I don't want to barge into their lively conversation just to announce that I'm leaving.
This is me. That is how I do.
Wait a little longer.
Wait, now I've been here for 2 hours more because I didn't have a good opportunity to say goodbye. Wait, actually, at Walmart today, I grabbed a cart because I needed a cart, and the Walmart that I go to has gates that you come in, and so I grabbed a cart. I was like, yeah, this cart is fine. Doesn't have any like gunk in the wheels. It pushes fine, cool. And then I go past the gate, and then like a little bit after past the gate, the cart's wheel starts like making a really high pitched screeching, like incredibly loud and annoying. And I was like, fuck. I'm gonna have to go through the whole store with this wheel going. Like, and I was like, okay, normal thing to do would be to go back, right, and go back and get a different cart, right? The problem is that the gate entryway, right, because it's an anti-type gate, so that people can't just easily walk out of the store. So I'd have to go through the self-checkout without anything in my cart, and there was a whole bunch of people in the checkout, so I had to be like, oh, excuse me, I just gotta go past with my empty fucking cart, which, like, you know, with my coat on in the winter, and probably people think I might be like, and the person at the gate might be like, did you just enter? I'm confused. And I'd be like, oh, my cart is making a screeching sound, sorry. And like, oh, fuck. And I was just like, no. I was like I went in like a snap 30 seconds. I put the cart aside, took my gloves off, and I was like, looked at the self-checkout. Do I want to go through the self-checkout, push past my way, excuse me, just to go grab another cart that doesn't make a constant screeching sound? No. I just dealt with the screeching sound. That's what that reminds me of.
Huh?
Be like,
Albedo?
nope. I guess I'll just deal with it. I gotta say goodbye. It's rude to not say goodbye. So I guess I'm just gonna still be here until there's an opportune moment to interject in the conversation in a way that feels natural, but probably inevitably won't feel natural. And then I can say goodbye.
This sketch is for you, Grandmaster.
Just dump the cart, say to employees it was busted, but then I have to interact with an employee. And and also I don't like leaving carts. As someone who used to work retail, I really don't like leaving carts.
Wind left in the Thank you.
Lemon.
Seems I've picked lemon. It strikes a good balance between sweet and sour.
North wind left in the lurch. Alright.
This has piqued my curiosity.
Citrus and other spices.
What if we were to add citrus and other spices? Perhaps I should take the time to try this.
Yeah. Albedo's amusing that, you know, Albedo is going to try to make sweets.
Huh? Albedo?
This sketch is for you, Grandma.
Oh,
sketch.
A gift?
The north wind left in the lurch.
Ooh, I get one too.
Yeah.
What is that? Oh, so familiar. Don't tell me.
Someone who works in housekeeping would prefer you don't try to fold your linens or when you think is correct. I mean, this wasn't me folding linens though. You're right. It was a cart that I could leave in the middle of the store. And keep in mind, I could leave the cart where it was. I still have to go walk through the self-checkout, through past a bunch of people that are going to look at me being like, why is this person walking in the self-checkout when there's a line and everything? And then I have to go get another cart and leave my cart there. Right. Like, anyways. But yeah, I understand where you're coming from. I just don't think it's the same thing. Like, but yes, when I'm at a hotel, I don't concern myself with dealing with my towels or whatever. You're welcome, Parker. Why are you so big? It's humongous. Anyways, did streaming pay for the car? Car? What do you mean? I haven't bought a car. Thankfully, my car's paid off. I do need to go get probably an oil change soon, but all right.
Traveler.
Pokemon minigame? Yes, I did.
Hey there, Kalamina. Are you done checking out
You said cart. No, yeah, a car. Yeah, not cart, not car. Like a shopping cart. I did not bring my car into Walmart. Check the wheels, must be the reason for the sound. I did, there was nothing obvious. I looked at them briefly.
Right now, what I'd
Stop
like to
moaning.
do is... You're right.
Yeah, that's the spirit. Oh, right here.
Okay.
She better not have an she's gonna have an idle voice line. She just goes, isn't she? It's gonna ruin this character for me in Overworld if she has a moaning idol. I hate that. I really hate that.
Traveler.
Yeah, I realized. Yeah.
You sure you don't want to have a little?
Yes.
How long have I been streaming? 4 hours, 50 minutes? That's not terrible. That's not terrible.
This was the most
I think we
fun
made
I've
okay
had on a
pace.
moon prayer night.
I really like this story sequence, by the way, this whole interactive thing with the festival, in case it wasn't obvious.
Everywhere I went.
This is a good gimmick as there is a way to tell a story with the characters interacting with each other and doing different things and whatever. And it was a good pace breaker for sequencing into what I assume is maybe a little depressing.
I only wish it could last longer than one night.
I'm surprised because it's how other people hate it. Yeah, because they actually don't care. Sorry, that might be an asshole take. I'll not finish that thought. Because all they want is that's the same people that say they need a skip button. Okay. Just saying. I'm still on the side of I understand why they won't implement a skip button because I think it feels like shit. I think it feels like shit as someone like who might be putting a lot of effort into the company at trying to like make the stories good and better. And if you put a skip button in the game, all you have to do is have one bad storyline that makes people get in the habit of skipping, and then they never care about your story again. It doesn't matter how good you fucking write. It doesn't matter how good your story is. It doesn't matter. People just fucking skip, and they won't even engage with any conversation about it, right? Like, I don't act like the desire to skip comes from the problems in the gacha game structure, to be clear, and like how grindy and time consuming it is and whatever. But it's problems. I think the desire to skip comes from people not playing the game as a game, but instead playing as a fucking gambling simulator. God, I hate it. So, anyways, and like I almost never use the button. I have used it in I actually used it last patch. I'm sorry, Sylveon, she's not here. Oh, Dorsal Vin, right? Hello. Sorry, I'm welcome, Dorsal Vin. How was your stream? I'm almost done with the Archon Quest, I think. Bagel. I don't know what this means. Imagine a bagel though. But like I skipped through some of the Yidhari quest because I had 2 hours to finish it. I had 2 hours to finish it, okay, and I didn't care that much about Yidhari. Sorry, Sylveon, she's asleep. It's fine. We can slander Yidhari. But anyways, welcome Mies, welcome Dorsal viewers. How was your stream? Yeah, the skip button's coming from people. The skip button is coming from gacha addicts who like. And I get it. You enjoy different things about the game, whatever. I understand that. I don't think it'd be inherently bad for there to be an option. I think the option for a skip button needs to be locked behind like a setting menu. That like the button doesn't even pop up until you enable the setting that's buried between like 5 different menus. I'm rating him, but I lurking to avoid Archon Quest spoilers. Understandable. Yeah. If anyone needs to leave in Archon Quest, I am finishing things up. I'm going into the final bit of the act, so probably spoiler territory. But anyways, I was just ranting. I don't know why I started ranting about the skip button thing, but like yes, I understand the use cases for a skip button as someone who has had multiple accounts, but like I still don't think it's actually as badly needed as most people make it out to be.
The moon prayer blossoms.
So yep. I like Columbina's struggles in arc more than Freena's. Columbina's the whole arc with Krai and this I think has definitely been better than what Freena's was. Freena's was good, but not. I don't know. Maybe the recency bias declaration though. This
so beautiful.
Feels better to me, particularly as a cohesive whole. Like Fontaine is not as good of a cohesive whole because Fontaine has has the prison arc, and then it also has the whole like weirdness with the cataclysm stuff going on that I don't think was super well executed personally. So far, where all this is going, I think it actually has been really well done. So it hasn't had anything that is strongly disliked. Well, okay. The weakest part I think so far was the start of the Nefer part, like the suddenly getting thrown into the Nefer quest, and then like most of the Nefer quest until the very end of the Nefer quest was pretty bad. Maybe I should look. I haven't done this yet. Yeah, you might wanna. But yeah, there's nothing really super spoiler going on now other than the existence of Moon Prayer Night, I guess. So, anyways, we started ranting about skip button because the people that dislike, I think, this like Moon Prayer Night interactive sequence with all the minigames, I can understand why they dislike it from a how long it takes perspective if they're just trying to get through shit as fast as possible, right? But it's like, I think if you're trying to get through shit as fast as possible, you're not actually enjoying the fucking game. You're not even trying to enjoy the story or the game. You're just trying to spam through to get the fucking primogems. You're playing for a gambling simulator. So, anyways, yes. If people need to leave, you should probably leave now. For the raiders, but thank you for the raid, Dorsalfin. And yeah, look forward to any of your thoughts after you finish. See if you agree to me. Maybe you'll hate this sequence that I just finished. Oh. Sorry.
Time flies when you're having fun.
I would like this part more without the mini games. Yeah, I don't think it needed the mini games. I agree. The mini games were kind of unnecessary. I did like the ring tossing mini game because it didn't load into a separate thing. It was just aiming and throwing at a thing. That I liked. I appreciate that little one. That one makes sense for like a, your typical festival type game.
Looks like the time has come. Columbina.
To the moon we go.
You're heading off then?
Speaking of to the moon we go. Strong recommendation for a story game. Doesn't have a skip button. You actually have to want to play the game to experience the game. Sorry. Is To the Moon. Play it if you haven't played it. It's thematic. 2. And actually, I will spoil nothing about To the Moon. It's a really fucking good game. It does have puzzles that you have to be able to solve, though. The main gameplay is just puzzles, but it's mostly just a story game.
Yes, to the ruins you mentioned. And
I think it's
from
like $5 or $10.
back home to the moon.
And it might emotionally destroy you. Just warning. if you don't wanna play a video game that emotionally destroys you. But yes, To the Moon is great. I know.
Take one of our craft shop's crumb cookies up to the moon with you.
Yeah.
Sure. Why not?
Pokemon Mystery Dungeon maybe cry. I need to replay Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
The Curatorium of Secrets believes in proper farewells.
But
No
yes,
story should be left
when I
without
was
a
younger,
satisfactory
it definitely
note.
made me emotional.
Nefer.
Farewells are an important affair for the Ratniki, too. We know.
Haha! And here I thought grand farewells wouldn't suit tonight's mood. But I suppose friendly passion is not to be stopped, eh?
Explorers of Sky, that makes sense. Yeah, Explorers of the Sky. I played. I mean, Darkness and Time and Sky were all the same game. Sky just had additional content, but Sky was just DLC, but released as a separate game. More random moaning. Everyone's here.
We made a little something for you, Columbina. Ta-da!
What is it?
A Moon Prayer Night greeting card.
Aw.
With drawings
I like that.
by all of your friends.
Screenshot. Where's my screenshot thing? Why can't I? I'm blind. Bruh. There it is. Snippy tool. Wait, did Ashru draw something? Okay, wait. So, okay, so everyone drew something. We have Albedo drew Albedos. Flynn's honestly, like, that's better than what I would draw. Did Varga draw himself? Who the fuck drew Varga? Arlecchino drew a cup. Okay. Varga drew Flynn's. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Who drew Varga? Who the fuck drew Varga? Varga drawing Flynn's makes sense. Yehoda's is cute. I know the Nephis is great. Lama Ashru, nice. I assume Nefer drew Ashru. Good. Alice is sitting on Nicole, and Nicole is crying. Oh no. Albedo drew Varka and Bina. Okay, that makes sense. Oh yeah. I guess Albedo does his like very realistic portraits. I guess. Yeah. And Flynn's did Albedo. Yeah, nice like painterly style. Yeah, okay. Nicole is a bottom confirmed. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that was cute.
You did mention that you'd like a portrait done. So I took the liberty of creating one for you.
I, meanwhile, did the portrait of Mr. Albino.
Oh, they just say it. Okay.
And Mr. Varka did the same for me.
Yeah, it's a 10 out of 10 portrait.
I mean, I think my work was pretty true to
It was
life,
pretty good. I mean,
don't you think?
honestly, Varka is not that bad. Like, he manages to, like, we can very clearly tell that's Flynn's. It's pretty good. He gets the important details. Like, as far as a minimalistic art style, like, that's a whole art style unto itself. No? I think Varka is really good. If it's meant to, like, show a childish art style, it's not very good at that, because the lines are too good, I feel like. And like subtle things like the little line, right? You got the line at the bottom of the coat, and whatnot that it just really works. I don't know. Anyways, Mini Bina with Sandrone, yeah, Sandrone, sorry. Yeah, that's pretty good.
The picture of Ashru was my doing.
Yeah, figures.
The two of you
The
seem
flower.
to get along rather well.
Wait, was I the only one who did a full body picture?
No, technically Alice and Nicole are full body. So are Scaramouche and Durin. Technically. Also, Aino and Nicole, or Aino and Nicole, brain. Aino and Anefa.
I did pictures of me and Anefa.
I did my own portrait and one for Hat Guy.
On my own portrait, one for hat. Oh, okay. Durin did the little, yeah, which is cute.
Plus, there's the two mages, Arlecchino and Sandrone. So, if you ever miss us, just flip the card open and we'll all...
Should I rename Scaramouche to Cat Guy? I think because of this, I'll rename him to Cat Guy. Stop moaning.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, everyone.
Think they just used fan art? I don't think so, but they might have.
Prayer night was more than I could have ever asked for. It is the greatest gift I have ever received. Lama, I figured it out. Remember how the Frost Moon Scions used to use milk as invisible ink to write hidden messages?
Ew.
That
Don't do
was
that.
a very long time ago.
Come on. How to make smelly paper.
Are you saying? Yes. When I miss you all, I shall use moonlight in the same way to write words that only you can see upon the moon itself.
Nice. Girl, that sounds nasty. God. Automod flayed girl, that sounds nasty for misogyny. Oh, Automod.
Wow, that sounds lovely.
Yeah.
Right. But how will we see them?
Simply open your windows.
So how's the plot line
on
next
nights when
patch
the
gonna
moon
go?
shines bright,
With
and the moonlight will naturally
open your
flow
windows and
towards
nights
the
on the
words I have
okay.
written.
Nice. Is it like the spaceship thing is still like this passive thing in the background?
That sounds most fitting indeed.
Either it's something they
Very
build up
true
for
to
like
form.
next year, or we get the spaceship and we literally fly to the moon. That seems too stupid. That seems too stupid.
I'll try to write them in places that won't disturb your sleep.
I, for one, would sleep all the better for having read one of your messages before settling down for the night.
Exactly. So don't worry about disturbing anyone's sleep. Just promise you'll write to let us know you're okay.
All right.
Arlecchino has nothing to say.
In that case,
Don't forget the fake sky. Yeah. Oh yeah. Wait. Can she use her moon powers in that way? If the moon is, because the moon that she's going to is the frost moon behind the fake sky. No. So can, like, if she's using moonlight.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Very well.
To the moon. What quest over?
In just a
Here we
few
go.
moments, I will be gone. I still don't know what to expect on the moon.
Well,
Will I really be able
hopefully
to send
you can
messages to
breathe.
my friends? The Kuhenki, the animals of Not Cry.
Oh, forced to move slow.
I'll never get to see them again.
Makes sense though with the
I
dialogue.
wonder where I'll be when the next moon prayer night comes.
The moon's made of cheese. Well, at least she won't go hungry.
This is where the people of Hyperborea Eternal moon, frost moon, iridescent moon.
What if she just
When
explodes?
the power of all three converge, the gate to the moons shall open.
Moon marrow preparations are complete.
Probably won't happen, by the way.
Remains.
I'm sure Nasha Town is livelier than ever at this moment.
Yeah. It's a shame you couldn't be there.
It's fine. I'm more than happy with this. My last piece of luggage.
Luggage is a weird word for it. I feel like, I don't know. My last gift would have been a better word there, I feel like, but, you know. Creates a portal to the moon and creates a vacuum of space and kills everyone. Portal 2 ending, but the portal never got closed.
I can already feel the moon.
Call back to her Act 5 saying she never had luggage from home. Yeah, okay. That's fair. I just remember the doctor was mentioned. Oh, fuck. Didn't they explicitly call out the doctor one of the 3 moons? And we've conveniently put the moons on a platter. Oh,
Your
shit.
home
He's gonna
lies
pierce
on the
me.
far side of this light, Columbina.
Real question, though. Is it the doctor... I feel like the doctor being here would require someone betraying. Like, Arlecchino Dolning would do that. Llama betraying them for the doctor would be the biggest surprise twist that I would love to see, actually. Oh yeah, supposedly that's Naya. Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, maybe the doctor's just set up for next batch. I don't know.
From now on, we will
it would be a twist of hell, a heck of a twist for Llama to betray them though. But we have kind of put the moon powers on a platter for him though.
Yes, I'm listening.
And it wasn't one of his main. Wait. One of his main fucking things to get people to let their guard down in Sumeru was he's just doing the same trick again. Where he's like, I've left Sumeru, and he hadn't left Sumeru because he had his clones. It's gonna be the same shit. Where he just he lied about getting summoned back to whatever. Anyways,
Be sure to come back and see
he is
us
gonna
when you
show
get
up
the
here,
chance.
100%. I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I don't like when I have these. Well, okay, it's fine to have these predictions, in my opinion, right before they happen. If I predicted that like an hour ago, I would have been a little annoyed. Because I don't like predicting things too ahead of time and then it being right.
But if that chance doesn't come, then remember that you have friends on this planet. People who will miss Columbina.
Yes.
If you're wrong, you should give 100 subs. That's $500, yo. No. I'm not just going to give that much money to Twitch.
Remember, come night or day, the moonlight shall
And especially not
always
Amazon.
connect us.
If you predict that, do a 10 pull. I was probably going to do a 10 pull and he wasn't doing.
Well then,
Probably not going to go to pity for doing C2, but...
my friends.
Bye-bye. No, I want to be wrong. I want her to just poof to the moon here. No surprise to Tori after this nice cutscene. Temple and Venti? Fuck no. Cat indeed.
Thank you. This was my happiest night in Tevat.
Dottore suddenly appearing in this cutscene would be really funny though. Or if he's like on the moon. What if he's on the moon? Bye-bye. Have fun on the moon. To the moon she goes. Oh, she pooped. Okay. Wait, are the moon... Core's still here? Your phone linking. Dottore wearing a spacesuit. Yeah.
The moon really is closer than ever tonight.
Fucking knew it. Alright. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, did he intercept? Does it imply she didn't teleport? She instead, like, traveled? Okay.
All 3 moons in one place.
Alright.
Time for one final experiment. Reason, life, death,
Ashon.
time and space. They all believed I would fail.
Oopsies. We forgot about the doctor.
But Tevat's primordial power never did belong to the throne of heaven. And now, they are mine.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
What the hell is that? Probably something Dory sold him. Let's be real. Dory's the true villain here. So I assume Dottore is going to be the final boss next time.
No, as long as I'm here. The doctor is free to
That
wield the 3 moons
gets me.
power.
Oh.
It's the only way.
Clearly hinting at a Hydro Traveler upgrade. What's happening? Wait, you pulling out Ray?
Yes. I won't be going home today.
What's happening? What's the only way? Oh, she just went. Okay. We did the new charger type. Yeah.
Stubborn world, do not try to control me.
The moon powers rejection. The Lindis. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah. Traveler becomes rare here. Oh, let's go. That's what the Luna arc of Genshin was to set up. Traveler turning into a genocidal maniac for Snezhnaya. And we literally just murder everyone in sight now. Perfect. I like it.
Are you alright? Do your wounds still hurt? I had someone prepare a little medicine that could prove effective.
History repeats itself.
In that case, let me relate the contents of the call we made to Alice after the
Okay.
incident occurred.
That Dottore is a crafty one. He distracted the Hexen Circle by creating a huge fuss at Tevat's borders. I'd assumed that the cause was an abyssal intrusion from the outside world, which in fairness is a rather common occurrence.
Okay.
But after learning that you managed to influence the phantoms in Nordkrai, I realized that perhaps this interference could have come from within Tevat instead.
But we weren't able to change their fates.
True. You couldn't change how their stories ended, but you did build some variables around yourself.
Never sitting like a baddie, she always is.
Variables?
Yes. Things you heard that you could not otherwise have learned. Ideas that would otherwise have never crossed your mind. Oh, of course, most variables usually pale into insignificance with the myriad of possibilities floating around.
Okay.
But that's what Dottore did. And it's how he created the necessary conditions so that when you activated the portal tonight, it played right into his plan.
I see.
However, we have no way of knowing exactly what he did.
Yeah, we also need to ascertain Columbina's status.
Yeah.
And that about sums it up.
She opened a portal behind her that looked like it was space behind her. No?
As I suspected, Dottore has disappeared completely.
Mm-hmm.
If it's any consolation, he wasn't able to control Columbina as he might have wished to.
Oh no!
She escaped into the moon's reflection. Okay.
She did what? All we saw was Dottore appeared and used some kind of power. The next thing we knew, he and Columbina were gone and you were falling into the sea.
Mm-hmm. Presumably,
So,
yep.
Columbina intentionally opened the moon gate and escaped into the same mysterious world as Rerir and Thalindis.
Daughter, come pick up your soulmate.
Sounds like bad news.
Seen in that way, the trilunar syzygy and Rerir's emergence, Dottore might have been pulling the strings in both cases. According to Miss Alice, he is attempting to transcend his destiny and finish an experiment that only
an utter lunatic.
Wait a sec.
A little bit, yeah. You mean cat guy?
He took off with a Dodo communication device after we spoke to Alice. He said
Okay.
he had a hunch that he wanted to investigate by himself. The look on his face was terrifying. I've never seen him like that before.
There's lore somewhere mentioning 4 moons? What? Is that what Wander's investigating?
I'm back.
Oh, hello. I thought that he was not going to show up until next patch, to be honest.
That guy!
I'm not doing just like, hat guy! This somber, serious thing, and like, Wander, I'm back. Hat guy!
I went to look for the Hyperborean phantoms again. I think I've gotten to the bottom of it.
God, thank you, Duran.
I got them to talk
That
to
is
Nicole on
good,
the other end of the
like,
communications line. Turns out,
comedic relief,
the
whatever.
history they describe is different from how Nicole remembers it.
Okay.
Really?
Because the phantoms are the
No,
ones who are
Nicole's never
deceived.
wrong.
They speak of a savior who appeared in their history, one who never should have existed. This savior promised
Names
to
in the far
create a
north
new
mention
moon within the
4
false
moons.
sky,
Okay.
and even bring back their moon goddesses.
Said to be then the corpse of the 4th moon failed to rise. Weird, okay.
Foolishly, they believed in him and told him everything he wanted. It's obvious that
Now you mention
Okay.
it, the first time we entered the Hyperborean ruins, we heard the phantoms discussing their history, and I remember Nicole commenting that something sounded a little strict.
Dottore shouldn't have been able to get in.
he didn't. Nicole said that this was an anomalous state triggered by disruptions in the causal connections between phantoms from the same era. The variables that Dottore put in place were substantial enough that they even affected phantoms.
So it just
that he
worked to
never
his
met.
favor. Okay. He's on League. Yeah, Doctor. Yeah. I criticized leakers at the start of the stream, that leak story. That's Doctor. Doctor is story leakers.
So it's not that their memories were unclear. They'd been tampered with.
Sorry,
That's
cat being
exactly
cute.
the possibility Dottore was trying to manufacture. He
Emily
told
shows up in
variables
curb
into
stomps
knowledge
Dottore.
and engineered the situation so all that knowledge would fall into his hands. Then, he harnessed that knowledge on Moon Prayer Night.
Okay.
To be precise, he exploited a weakness in the way the spell worked. The spell senses Kuvaki to detect the moon's location. So, as long as the false moon more strongly resembled the moon than the frost moon beyond the skies.
Okay.
The gate would teleport Columbina to the false moon's location. In other words,
I see. Okay, so she did teleport, but it teleported to him. I see. Okay. Yeah, yeah.
once he had her under control, the teleportation spell remained active, and he manipulated her power to seize both moon marrows.
At that moment, the moon marrows disappeared right before our eyes.
I see.
It was already too late, even as we were leaving the ruins.
Foreshadow when Durin, Albedo, and Wander were telling the Phantom about modern stuff, and he said he wants to tell his daughter what he learned. I assume this is how his variables got around too fast. Okay. Columbina traveled back in time because when they got the iridescent moon marrow, the dying goddess mentioned Hippo, which is the beginning of Hipposalinia. Okay.
By then, Dottore had already amassed the power of all
6.3 will be everyone jumping Dottore, presumably. All that dirt we injected for this. Dang it, Nicole.
I'd certainly like to know what Her Majesty thinks, now that the concerns I expressed to her have come to pass. And in any case, it is not the Fatui Harbinger Damselette who sees us as her friends, but rather Columbina Hyposalinia. If, even in such extreme circumstances, Her Majesty will not lift the prohibition on Harbingers drawing steel against one another, then I will do as my heart demands. I will fight as Peruere instead.
Peruere? I thought it was Peruere. Fuck me, I can't, whatever. Maybe it is Peruere. Why did my brain think it was Peruere? Whatever. It's Peruere because it's easier to say. That's what I say. It's French, don't even try. Yeah, there you go.
Make the first move.
So, no betrayal, just Dottore mastermind. I kind of like that there's just some things that worked out in his favor a little bit.
Lose those dejected looks for a moment and let me get a word in.
Okay.
It looks bad, I won't lie.
Or Pedro.
Very bad, in fact. So Dottore's pulled some real dirty tricks to gain the upper. And yeah, it's to the point where even the mages say that his variables have affected destiny. I'm not so sure, though. Many have told me that Tevat's destiny is fixed, and that does appear to be the case. Well, what makes Dottore so sure he'll be the exception?
Okay.
And since he was able to stack these variables up, who's to say we can't do the same? You of all people should not be discouraged, traveler from afar.
Okay.
This isn't over yet. And you're not alone in that.
I like that Nefer's just petting the cat, as she should.
Or not, but none of us are the type to... That's exactly how a knight should roll. If they knock you down, you get...
Mark is right. Dottore's already way overdue a butt-kicking given his past shenanigans.
That's what I'm talking about. How's everyone else feeling?
Dottore's VA is Muzan from Demon Slayer. Didn't know that. Nice.
I'll use Kuvaki to investigate Columbina's whereabouts.
Okay.
Leave the intel gathering to me.
Ano and I will do all we can to support you.
Reverse engineer his actions. Okay.
Dottore's actions and seek a breakthrough.
It's all over for you, Dottore, now that Nef is on the case.
Alice and Nicole are busy dealing with an emergency at Tevat's borders, so they can't return but they're both very angry about this.
Very angry.
They've asked Albedo and me to act on the Hexen Circle's behalf and do everything.
Are you ready then? We're going to have to conduct a lot of research.
I'll do my best.
As for me, I'm pretty familiar with Dottore's way of doing things.
Yeah, Dottore got 2 nosies by handing honey underneath Sanaya.
Nice.
Ah, God.
Looks like we have our basic division of labor. I'll get in touch with Flints and Eatlua, get them to have a chat with their Starshiner. It couldn't hurt to bring the Lightkeepers on board as well.
Okay, I was told it's Alua. He pronounced it Eatlua. Is it Eatlua? Or is that just something my brain heard and it's Ealua? It's just like a is I think what I maybe just heard is just an extended E. So it's Ealua. Or does he just say it really wrong? It's Eatlua? Okay. Like, is there a T sound there in there? Is it just like a subtle T sound? It's right? Okay. So it's a Eatlua. Just with a subtle T, with a non-stressed T sound. Okay. Eatlua. Alright, I'll try to remember that. Eatlua. Itlua.
At the same time, I'll pass on instructions to the knights present in Nodkrai to assist the Lightkeepers and other organizations in ensuring the safety.
I like how competent like
That's it then. Good luck,
everyone is here with their own whole like this isn't some bullshit with Natlan being like, traveler, we need your power of friendship to save the day. To be clear, I'm oversimplifying Natlan, but you know, like everyone here is competent and relying on each other to do their own thing to help resolve the crisis situation. It's like saying eat but don't actually say the T, Ilua. Yeah, well that's what I mean by a non-stressed T. Ilua. I'm probably stressing it too much because it's not. T's are often usually stressed in English, I think. Well, my version of English, at least. Tora is a villain. A little bit like comically evil. Like if there's anything weak potentially about Nodkrai's story, it's about him being the surprise villain. Like Ray Rare was a good villain, I think, in his whole backstory of like how he turned into he's a genocidal piece of shit, as a side effect of the system around him, kind of thing. And that was, I think, compelling as far as villain writing goes. Like he's not a good person, but you can start to understand some of the baseline of why like he did the things he did as part of the system he was in his government, right? He's a hot genocidal piece of shit, and then like it is you know, spiral into a sinner or whatever with the Lindis thing. Like it's all good. I think it was good, right? Dottore, yeah, we haven't seen OG Dottore, whatever. Maybe there's some backstory that sufficiently does it, but Ray Rear with the whole sinner stuff had more backing going into it that I feel like, I don't know. I'm not that optimistic that Dottore is gonna have something like Ray Rear happen that makes him make sense and is whatever. Because like Ray Rear's actual actions in the present day were like comically evil villain too, right? And I don't think it's like 10 out of 10 writing for your villain to just be explained and made sense of by backstory. I think it's better writing if your villain doesn't need a backstory to justify. But I don't know. So is it really a surprise when we were told? No, it's not a surprise that he was here and that he showed up. The problem is just he'd been masterminding the strings the whole time, right? But like it's fine. I think it's fine. I don't have any major problem with it. Basically, is my point. But it's not like he is a 10 out of 10 villain. Is my point, right? He's just like normal, generic. I want to be a god villain, but the overall like foreshadowing of things is fine and good, right? But it's just the genericness of from what we recall in the past of he wants to be a god. Yeah, just classic arrogant, obsessed with power archetype. Yeah, that's the only issue. It's just he's kind of a boring trophy villain at a baseline. Like I don't really have anything interesting to say about him, other than like his screen moments are kind of enjoyable because he is an intimidating figure, an intimidating, mysterious figure, kind of thing. How's the Doctor comical? I don't think I called him comical, but just someone who threw ethics out of research. Yeah, I mean that if that's their intent with what he is, that doesn't exactly land with his whole I need to get the 3 moons, right? Like what does throwing ethics out of research have to do with 3 moons? Right? So anyways, like he's just kind of whatever. It's fine. Like the twist is enjoyable. It keeps things dramatic and whatever. It's not really a bad thing. It's just not a selling point of the story. No.
And remember,
but we'll see what more we get from him.
Come night or day, the moonlight shall always connect us.
Okay. That might be a plot thread for next patch. I do hope one of the end results is destroying the fake moon and getting, you know, the frost moon in the sky of Teyvat or something. I hope that is one of the end results of The Nod Cry story quest. Oh. What? Rip. She dead. She dead, bro. Alright, is that... I'm guessing that's part of where the, theories of her time traveling come in. Go to Silver Moon Hall. Oh, 1 second. 1 second.
Add Astra.
When we get a punch another hole through the sky? Yeah, or just, I don't know, ask our TSA friends to let the moon through? No. We're now friends with the Hexen peoples. Just ring up Alice. Be like, yo. Yo. Can we get the moon through, though? I like the quest dispatch. I mean, overall, I liked it. Overliked it quite a lot. I haven't done the Durin quest yet or anything, though. Where's the stuff? This... Yeah. Wait, is that a Dodoko? Oh, it's a paper Dodoko. Upsets me. Don't get a real Dodoko. Oops. Wait, there's no... Oh no, that's an event thing. Okay. I don't know why I thought there was... Oh no, Zenless is the one that has reward for completing story. Alright. So I assume you can't... Yeah, you can't... Alright. By the way, it's gonna take me like months extra to get the Nod Cry wings. I'm only on part 2, guys. I assume most people have finished part 2. And then, well, yeah, Resin isn't over. This is why I spent my Resin beforehand. The 40 Resin we did. Yeah, it's gonna take me an extra patch to get the wings. Rip. I assume most people are on part 2, and then like part 3 is not completable right now because of plot reasons. I didn't even finish part 1. Yeah, I at least finished part 1. Oh boy. What's the notice? Update summary. I wonder if it fixed the bug that people were talking about. Nope. Maybe not. Alright. Wait, yeah, when does Stigian start? Oh, well, I don't care. Actually, I do care. Is it tomorrow or is it... Is it tomorrow or Wednesday? One day, 11 hours. It is Wednesday. Okay. Good. Tomorrow, maybe we can do Polems only theater. 10-star attempt. Or 12-star. Whatever the lunar difficulty is. Part 3 if you just don't... Can you do part 3 if you just don't progress the story? Presumably... Actually, that's a good question. No, you can't do anything even don't... Okay, never mind. Calamity turns evil because of other dimension. We save her and she turns world boss. The end. Yeah, that's definitely what happens next patch. I mean, you know what? I'd be down for it. Except the Moon Gate, no one knows it's inside, but it's placed that tore apart the extremely powerful... Yeah. Hello.
Are you? Oh. So, you too. Hey, if everyone was sad.
I mean...
I haven't given up yet. Columbina, all of her friends.
How do you feel about Yehoda? Cat-wise or character-wise?
Just give up like this.
She mostly seems like comic relief on a writing level, but I think she's fairly well done comic relief. A little bit over the top sometimes, but it's fine.
Everything I can.
Kit-wise, very clunky. Obviously intended to be a 4-star that gives low investment options for Nod Cry teams. While with C6 becomes at least a more compelling choice, but still it's clunky. And then for DPSing her, clunky, but fun. Here's a really fun kit, I think. blood clunky. You have to be fine with her being clunky. That's my overall conclusion on her.
Do you need us to help you with something?
What we doing?
This Kuhanky. Why don't you play something?
Fun but annoying sometimes, yeah. Dotori blows up the entire planet. 6.3 is the end of Genshin. There we go. Wait, is there just no music here anymore? Other than this? Play Despacito. Despacito.
Oh, looks like they haven't had a good. Shh.
Oh, hello.
Sandrone! What? Am I not allowed to take walks now?
Yes.
Thought as much.
Mini story goes from the intel stuff is pretty nice when you get around to it. Okay.
Miracle, you know. Hey, which way are you headed? Let's not. I'm not in a good mood. Besides, comfort is the last.
Okay. After to run Yehoda as a main DPS. She's, as far as like on-field DPS, I think she's very hard to on-field DPS, compellingly. I think you want to lean more into just off-field damage potential. Also, I think the higher, if you have a C6 or not, kind of probably matters. Not C6 on its own, but the individual constellations up to C6 aren't that significant, but like all of them culminating together, in particular with C6 being, you know, a 50 CV for her on top, like, yep, okay. So, anyways, because, where is she? I can't sort in the uncontroller, can I? So like this is, I haven't, I'll test and confirm if this works in single target at all. I think it might be an AoE only constellation. In AoE, this could meaningfully increase her AoE damage. If it does work in single target, then I don't know, does anyone know if this works in single target yet? If it does, it might be a meaningful upgrade for DPS Yehoda. C2 I don't think is very significant because this is, you have to get her bursts, and I think generally speaking, if you're DPSing her, you're probably bursting every other rotation unless you're doing Farina teams. There is some interesting things with DPSing her with her burst, with her, the fact that she can technically get 2 different elements of infusion with her burst and her skill, but so she can apply 2 different elements at once, but it's weird. And that has implications potentially for weird team building things that I haven't quite tried to figure out and realize the potential of. There's just energy, which, you know, helps. And then this is all moon sign characters, so all non-Krai characters have their crit increased. And that's pretty good for Yehoda. So the culmination of this, plus talent levels from C5, plus energy being nice, plus C1, I think is all compounding in a fairly significant upgrade for her damage potential. And probably matters, so. Yup. Map. Wow. Do I have enough for a temple? No. Sad. Maybe I do if I do the event. Maybe. What do I want to do? Let's see. Also, Bina's cons being kind of mid. Good. What am I doing? Mora, I have 2 million. Should I just do this? Is the event co-op? It might be. I just got a notification. What did I get a notification for? Phone, can you just fucking show me the... Fuck off. Apple. My face is staring at my phone. Why does Face ID just not fucking work sometimes? Like, it's just showing notification. It's not, like, detecting my face and showing me my fucking notifications. Fucking goddamn it. Whatever. Stupid ass iPhone. Alright, just Apple bullshit. Anyways, yeah, I genuinely think it's a good thing that Columbian's cons or whatever. They seem primarily oriented in a similar way to Farina, by the way. In that, like, C2 makes her do a shit ton more damage, I believe. So, anyways, plan is to crown Yehoda. I mean, I'll have enough money to crown her and do whatever. So let's just do let's just get Durin's stuff crowned. Bap. And bap. That took way more than I thought. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, is this 7? I thought it was 450,000. Fuck. Is it? Ah, shit.
So much to learn about.
It's 700,000, isn't it? Damn it. Oh, shit. I guess we're doing more. I mean, I was going to do more anyways. Shit. Okay, yep. I need more and more than I thought. I thought that was enough to do double crowning on Durin and the crown on Yehoda. Nope. Alright. Well, whatever. It's fine. I was going to spend more anyways. It's just... God damn it. Can I get my Resin? I can't. Emily's just killing everything. Okay. Whatever. I guess, yeah, just... Emily and Durin are killing everything. Everything's on fire. Oh, Durin. Just set literally everything on fire. Is the event fully completable today? Does anyone know? Yes, Krai has been murdering my Morris stock indeed. The razor leveling is being put off forever and ever. While we're at it, though. Oops. Yeah. Pinball can be finished today? Okay, cool. Then we can probably do a temple and Durin banner. Would I ever pity? Only reason I would regret this potentially is if Alua is indeed... Yeah, not much. I have about 20 something. 28. If Alua is on Columbina's banner. But they made Alua kind of mid for geo buffing generically, and he's just primarily a fucking Jibai buffer, so I don't think I care about him that much. Unfortunately. He had the potential to be something really special, but I don't know. Other than like some stuff with Ningguang, I'm not super interested in him. Where's the last ones? I want to have to switch my party to grab these. It's not that many I need. All right, there. All right. Where's the primos for the temple? What do you mean? Wolves added to Wolvendom yet? They follow you if you play as Razor. Really? That's cute. You know what? Go here. Like, this is better. We'll re-navigate. No, god damn it. Really? I have to stop marking in order to get it to re-navigate? They look like mini Andrews. That's cute. And make his numbers for regular geo usable. They are usable. The problem is you need to have fucking... Like, he gets 40 stacks. And his overall, like... The motion value that Alua can provide for buffing for just normal geo units is only really good if you can at least get close to using them all up. And that means you need, within like a normal rotation period, to be able to do 40 instances of skill burst normal attack geo damage. 40. And the main context of characters that might be able to do that are, I believe, Ningguang, like close enough to do that to take some value, or some like microwave Zhongli stuff with Zhongli on field. Like and for me, it's only Ningguang, and I'm interested enough in that at a baseline to get like C0 of him for it, maybe C1, C2, I don't know, but we'll see how things go. But if they had like double the motion value on his buff, so it was like 120% of his defense for any geo damage, instantaneously, much more interesting for other geo units, but you have to be able to do a total of 40 hits in a normal rotation time, and 40 is a lot, so Best of luck, Astragils. Where the hell was Yehoder? Please, can I go away? There we go. That's all I wanted to do. There's only 9 here. Oh fuck! I thought there was like 15 here. God damn it! There was not much reason to come here then. I'm not using Shalona. Don't think there's any more. It's nice it's the EM skill, so he gets to use Kitane. Yeah. Pretty sure C1 shouldn't make him that hard to build with Dragon's Bane, but Dragon's Bane's not going to be that much better than Kitane anyways. I think it's only, what, like 40 more, 50 more EM? Uh, 221 versus 110. Oh, never mind. It's like 110 more. Okay, so yeah, it could be worth using Dragon's Bane if you can. So that makes it C1. If C1 is enough energy to make it so you don't have to, or that you can use Dragon's Bane, it's probably worth it. But his skill does generate 45 particles on cast, I assume. Well, yeah, it has to be on cast because he doesn't have a. Well, his C2 makes him hit over time, but that's not base kit, so has to be on cast.
Perfect weather for a nap in the workshop.
Oh, that wasn't a thing. Oh wait, it was. $50-50, 4 or 5, so 4. 50-50 particle generation is me. It just I hate RNG particle generation so much because 50-50 RNG fucking particle generation just means that it means he generates 4 particles. He doesn't generate 5 because you have to build him for 4. If you build him for 5, you're building him to press the reset button on certain occasions. That's just annoying. You don't want to have to faff about fucking waiting for your 4-star support where all he needs to do is EQ, having to wait for his fucking energy. That's awful and causes really, really massive DPS loss. It just feels bad too. So if he has 50-50 generation, then he has 4 particles, not 5. I hate RNG particle generation. It's so stupid. And yes, Columbine has RNG particle gen, by the way, which is going to be a big fucking part of why I'm very likely going to heavily bias towards ER on her more than anything else. Fuck Columbina's damage. Just get energy. I hope they change her particles. Just fucking give her particles on cast, please. Please. But honestly, I don't know. The more they give her particles on cast, the less prototype ambers needed on her. And I'm kind of fine with the reality where proto ambers basically are SIG. Okay. Wow, level 30. Oh, I got a wish. Nice. Oh, I got a thing. I guess we'll get copies of the Iridescent Hunt because it reduces the cooldown on its grouping thing. Why not? I guess. Okay. So, what does that put me at? Fuck. Well, shit. Okay. Controller misplay. Well, okay, I guess it doesn't matter now. Puts me back at where I was before. Okay, I have enough of these now. Yeah. Sack Jade plus ER Sands viable? Sack Jade plus ER Sand plus about 500% energy recharge? Yes. I wish that was not just like slightly. I wish I was extremely exaggerating there. I'm only slightly exaggerating. Sack Jade can be viable with a lot of ER substats, so many that it probably invalidates the value of Sack Jade. especially with how much free crit she gets. Because it's not that bad. It's not that hard to build her with how much crit she gets. But yeah. Anyways, okay. What are we doing? Mora. We need Mora. Okay. Finish my Mora farming, and we'll do the event. Can do co-op if it's co-op. And then that'll be the stream. I would be surprised if Arca was not an on-fielder.
Shoot on sight into the shadows.
Heal up. I feel like most of the damage we took is from burned grass. Whoa, my stomach grumbling. I'm gonna go eat food. When would Drip will be? Well, the Game Awards are on Thursday, so... Oh fuck, I just realized. I think my I think my Kiwi collab might overlap with the Game Awards. Oopsies. Oh well. Normally I like watching the Game Awards live. But we'll see. I just did it for style, or not? How will they drip Columbina if she's in the moon reflection? So just the trailer for dripping Columbina will just be a picture of the mood with a Columbina JPEG plastered over it. There you go. Perfect. Oh god. Okay. Spend one more resin here, and then we'll do one weekly boss farming, I guess. Maybe I'll just keep my... Stop it. What? Game. Splash Art shows her eyes. Oh, I wouldn't like that. That'd be annoying. You're not going to get any burning here. Oh. Cat is flopping around the desk and he's knocking things off. He's not Oshru knocking things off. You are immune. That's annoying. Especially when I couldn't get Dender on you. Or couldn't get whatever. Are you over there?
This'll brighten up the place. Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Bro, stop running away. Can you, like, stop standing in the water? Ah, that took way too long. Alright. Alright, we got money. That should give me enough to... Yeah, that should be enough for Yehoders, I think. Oh, I got a standard wish. I don't know what could be relevant. Kaya. Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, I think I'll just save my resin. It is 10 p.m. I will not be capped when I wake up tomorrow morning. I don't need to do any more for today. Okay. Let's... I'll do that. Should I save some of my resin for artifact farming? No, I don't think I should. I think I need to... Other than the resin that I get during Stygian for the artifact thing, I think I will put resin into a little bit more Mora. I'm probably going to have to farm a little bit of Heroes Wits. I'm only going to probably plan on Columbina specifically pre-farming wise for the patch. And then I'll figure out what else I can afford resource wise to put into other characters such as Razor or whoever else. What about the live stream? Just avoid her burst? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Okay, let's do an event, which I think will still get us enough for a temple, even with my accidental pull. It's in that one, apparently. Hello. Surely not 10 years of dialogue for a shitty pinball game. No, sorry, I'm being a butthole because of the event thing or the quest thing. Surely this pinball is actually okay. Drink water? Will do. Oh, but I think if I grab my water bottle, the cat might be disturbed. So, I'm gonna have to deny the drink water request. Okay. Is this co-op? I don't think it's co-op. What do we have to do? Just whatever. Binge technique. So we press B on occasion. I hate so much that it slows down. Wait, at least there's a sound effect here. For some reason the Archon Quest, unless I was deaf, doesn't have any sound effect. Whoop. It annoys me so much. The sound effects still aren't good, by the way, but at least they exist. It annoys me so much that it slows down the bumpers. Yeah, it's also worse because it's not Nicole hosting, true. At least I feel good making Nicole happy. Wow, what a combo. How exciting. This is such a terrible... Whoa, that one almost had a chance at dunking into the middle. This is such a terrible pinball game. But maybe the other ones will be interesting. I don't know. Next. I don't know why there's just not a next button. Cat just knocked over 7 more things. Oh my god. See, this, did you hear that? This is why he is named Doofus. No one can complain, oh, you're being rude to the cat by having him be Doofus Deshret. Like, so he was laying right here the whole time, and he seemed like he just got up, and then he like flopped as he got up, and then pushed all this shit down. And then himself, he slowly fell off, and I looked over and saw him like holding on a little bit. And he was just... Oh god, great. I mean, honestly, it's a surprise that the stupid cards stayed on that desk for as long as they did. Okay. Yeah, he basically pulled everything that was up top there off, essentially, other than my keys and a couple cards. Cat got a high score. Alright then. I can drink water now, I guess. No, I just tipped the paper towels on. I am a cat. Cat telling me to clean up, I guess. Yeah, the pinball's not in the center, it's true. You know, Genshin has really good music. I feel like Genshin generally doesn't have very good music in the backing of events. And I'm not enough of like a music theory person to try to properly explain why that might be. Also, another nitpick that I think I dislike, but I'm willing to understand more, is the lines. the line for where it's going is also dumb. No lines. That makes a pinball game worse. How did that blow up the ones below it, but not the... whatever. Seeing him slowly walk back is what set me. Yeah. I think he just like kind of sat on the ground confused for a second, and then after I turned the camera on, he just... He groggily walked away. Like a shuffleboard flinch ball again. The shuffleboard one was much better. This one could have been great, but... Oh, he's coming back. Hello, sir. Also, the bumpers up there not being controllable bumpers. Also, Al. Sorry, I can't just help but find, like, any number of ways to improve this pinball game. Good stretch, sir. How you doing? You're gonna jump back up here? Hi. I don't need your tutorials. I think I'll be fine. Well, at least multiple ones will make it a little bit more engaging. Don't like that they disappear after an arbitrary timer runs out. He's back to see if he cleaned up. True. Oh, I lost one. Wow. It is a massive skill issue to lose any of them though here. Let's be honest. Yes, this one is a little better, but oh fucking okay, wow. That still doesn't really change any of the other, like everything I said about the basics of making a decent pinball game. I just don't understand any fuck about a good pinball game this much. It's like such a baseline easy formula. To be clear, I think it's hard to nail some of the like visually satisfying things, like the right sound effects and like physics feedback properly, feeling good, yada yada. But oh my god, they keep on dunking me. I'm good. I'm good with that though. They should dunk me. Hello, sir. You jumping up? Yes, and that, yeah, the sound effects are a little bit better there, but still not the satisfying pinball. Music probably weaker because there isn't a narrative. I mean, yeah, it's just because I don't think it's given development priority at all. What do we have now? Multiple? Okay, good. Nope, I lost one immediately. Do you want to come up, sir? Stop just like... Okay, dude. Hey, come on. Oh, and of course, as soon as I... Get a scratch? He keeps on like coming up to like... Really? He'll like go... He'll put his paws on my leg. You can see the little threads coming out of my pants because he keeps doing this. He can put his paws on my leg, put his claws out, and be like, I'm gonna jump up here. And then he's like, oh no, I changed my mind. Oh, okay, now you want to. Alright, there we go. You made up your mind. Good job. Proud of you. now it might be a little bit harder because I can't see the paddles. No, I can still mostly see the paddles, it's fine. Oh, well, not when he's moving. Oh, you going in my lap? Okay. Alright, that's how you make a pinball game better. Add a cat. Oh yeah, change the cat man. Remind me again when we're out of the event. Or cat guy? Oh yeah, cat guy, not Catman. Yes, Catman would be a mistake. What? I lost them all. Wow. I actually lost them all. Holy crazy. Oh, real GG ma. Thanks for the raid. That was your stream. I will probably be ending mine shortly. If any of the raiders want to stay for a bit. I finished the Archon quest. Welcome, welcome. We're just doing this event so that I can do a 10-pull on Durin banner. Oh, goddammit. Oh, I forgot to duplicate. Alright, cat is blocking half of my monitor right now. Not actually half, but you know. Alright. Okay, welcome. How was your stream? What were you doing? Just random Genshin things? Have you finished the Archon quest? Pinball event was fun. I don't particularly like it because I think it's one of the worst pinball video games to play. But I think it's perfectly fine as like a interactive like event. To be clear, for Genshin standards, like by Genshin's event standards, it's pretty decent, I guess. But by pinball game standards, oh my god. I say that as I actually fail. Failing is a good thing. It doesn't meet what my expectations are in my brain for pinball games, but that's fine. It's just an event. Yeah, it's certainly not the worst thing. My complaints about it are simply that I feel it fails the fundamentals of how to make a pinball game enjoyable. Anyways, if you need to, what is it? Raid and run, whatever. Feel free. Ain't doing anything special, but you're free to hang out if you want to. I won't be streaming that long. For the end poll. So glad it wasn't puzzles. I tend to like puzzles, but I also don't really care for Genshin's event puzzles most of the time because they're usually extremely simple. The puzzles, I understand them making it a little bit more simple though. I would like if they had optional puzzles. Like, for really pointless rewards, whatever. Like, 3,000 more or whatever, 5,000 more to complete a hard puzzle. Because sometimes they have their puzzle events that I think have really good gimmicks. But then they just never actually do anything that meaningful with them. What? A portal? Okay. Cool. Oh great, now the cat's staring at the things bouncing on the screen. I guess, you know what, I'll give this pinball game that. It's cat engagement. Does this extend the timer of the other thing? Surely the timer counts down for both. Oop, okay. Oh, almost lost it. Right at the right person this time. It's been a long day for me. Yeah. Have a good night. Bars and puzzles were good. I can't remember which are you talking the bars and puzzles in the recent the last event from last patch? I definitely agree. If so, they were pretty good. There's a lot of times I do pretty decent puzzles. They're just usually really simple. Rarely do I ever have to think that much about them, but the last ones I like though. Like they oftentimes do a good balance for their puzzle events. I feel like of not feeling like they take too much time, but you know, hey, they're engaging because they make me think. It does make it take longer. Fuck, it does pause the clock. Mahoya won't let us pause the clock when in combat, but they'll let us fucking pause the clock in a pinball minigame. Oh my god. Well, I don't want to hit that portal then. I wish to actively avoid it. Can we avoid the portal for 40 seconds? It's a true achievement here. We already have the points. No, stop it. Keep pressing that button. I need obstacles in the way. No. Just keep on knocking around down here. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. No. Oh, fuck. Okay. We're fine. Good. Avoided it. Let's go. Main issue most of the smaller events is that they only get interesting once you're almost done with them. Yes, I agree. Like this one, there's a boss in the middle, apparently. How much does that matter? Probably not much, but maybe it does. Okay. Potential to be doubled. Okay. Yep. This one's not particularly more interesting, although maybe it's actually harder to get 10,000. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Gacha Games isn't doing this, doing all their events. It's like the #1 thing I dislike about Zenless at this point too. Is just having to do random events that's like, it's not like I hate doing them per se, but they don't like, they're not like how I want to spend my time. Like I don't want to spend my time doing random fluff, visual, brain rot mobile games. Is what most of them are, right? But you do them anyways because of the gacha grind. It's more fun when he starts burrowing. Who starts burrowing? What, the one on the final level? Yeah, it's just something everyone puts up with for the resource grind. But as far as the resource grind goes, I'd prefer the grind of like spending time at events was grind somewhere else, rather than I'd prefer more resources in exploration and more incentivization to explore. I prefer more incentivization to do fucking quests, personally, than we have a big one again. Than random fluff events with mini games. Okay, destroy secret cores, ram them into Flammagrants. Okay. Yeah, that's a little bit better of a gameplay gimmick, although still enough random bullshit on screen that I didn't even have to think about it at all. Wow. That's possible, I just got lucky with the bouncing, but I had to hit one of them up once. Oh, whoops. Wow. that was incredible on my part. What? Bruh. I feel like that's incredibly hard to do. I completely just fucked myself. Okay, so this is the one okay pinball one. That's what that means. Still, they still failed the fundamentals. Anyways, oops, I just lost a bird. Oh, come on, stupid bird spawned. We already have 10,000 points, so it doesn't matter, but it does annoy me that. There we go. I'm sure some people are going to enjoy. This is the one fun one that I could see people like enjoy trying to get max score on kind of thing. So, anyways. This event was very whatever, and that's fine. I just would prefer they put these resources more into... I would prefer quests were more of a motivator for me, like if quests gave more primogem rewards and just rewards in general, then I'd have more motivation to do quests. Like non-Archon quests in particular. And whatever else, right, personally. I don't know, I just feel like the amount of people that actually enjoy events is extremely low. And it boggles my mind how many of like every new version streams they focus on, well, look at the new events this patch, as if that's what everyone was waiting to see announcements for. Alright, claim. Current one is nice for endless since we get to practice Banyue gameplay. Oh, is there a new one that lets you do Banyue? I didn't know that. That's cool. Wow. Alright, bunch of furniture. Alright, I believe that gives me enough for a temple, I think. Alright. Yep. Wow. Alright, exciting. Wow. Best pull of all time, to be honest. Yes, they should have to claim all. I agree. Alright. Well, that was worth it. Whatever avatars? Oh, Durin, yeah. Another new one up here. What's that? Oh, Venti. That makes sense. Yep. Ah, yes. Spent extra money. Battle Fast card. Okay. Yep. Well, I guess that's the stream. Not exciting. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to decide how much, because now I'm at what? I'm close to. It was like 38 pity now. So I'm at close to 40 pity for Durin. C2. At this point, I should be just probably saving it for Columbina. Because I'm not super inclined to spend money for Columbina. But, you know, if I have to, I can justify on a content level. Definitely was hoping for more of an early 50-50 loss or a early Durin C2. So I don't know. Like, it's tempting because it would buff Lanyon. But I don't know. I think I'll decide if I want to pull any more by the time the banner is done, by playing him with C1 activated with Lanyon, and maybe if I'm happy enough with C1 that I won't bother. I don't think. How does Duran C2 work? Any reactions that are triggered, instead of just the red shred he gives, he now gives 50% damage bonus to all all damage types. So it gives 50% as long as you have pyro reactions going on. He gives 50% pyro bonus, and then he'll give 50% damage bonus to anything else. So, right after he uses his elemental burst for any reactions, literally every element in the game, he can give hydro, whatever, every element. He will give 50% damage bonus. Right. Doing C1 want to build as much attack as possible to maximize the C1. He doesn't have to, and it's probably not damage optimal in a lot of teams, because Duran's damage matters in most teams you generally put Duran in. But it's also not that hard. Well, it depends on if you don't have a crit 5-star weapon, I think it's a lot harder to like if I use Jade Cutter on him, it's not hard at all to have him still do really good damage on a full attack percent build, right? But if I'm using like Amino Kageyuchi or whatever attack percent weapon instead, it's a lot harder to get him to have good crit stats and have full attack percent, right? You need a lot of crit and substats, and your best you're going to get is probably going to be like, 80 crit rate, 160 crit damage kind of thing. Whereas it's very much possible you could have a triple attack percent build on Jade Cutter and have 90% crit rate with 180 to 200 crit damage still, with a really good build still, to be clear. It's just much easier to actually consider doing it with a 5-star weapon that gives a bunch of free crit. That's all. And I think it's the more fun way to build him with C1 because it's just more interesting, I think, to make him more of a buffer and sacrifice a little bit of his personal damage. So, yeah. But anyways, yeah, that's gonna be the stream. Thanks for joining. Overall, quest was fun, obviously. This is still, I think, the most solid that the Archon quest has felt throughout the full sequence of it, which is again funny, being that like this is the Archon quest that does give vibes of like they're doing this because they weren't ready to do, Snezhnaya this year or whatever. Like it's meant to be a filler Archon quest year, but I think it's just been the best Archon quest through and through. Had a really good start. Last patches was good. Like the Nefer thing was like it was fine. It redeemed itself a little bit in the end of it. About playing Duramona, yeah, Duramona is pretty good. I like it a lot too. Attack a little bit more viable at C1. Yeah, I mean it's viable at C0 depending on the team, and more of a strong consideration at C1. I don't know. It's possible. It's very possible that attack goblet just becomes straight up better a lot more with C1 for sure. Attack circlet probably doesn't become better with C1 in most teams, but I'm gonna do full attack percent, including the circlet. So, anyways, we'll probably will stream tomorrow. Trying to do theater on polearms only. We'll try to do a full lunar clear, which might be hard. Might not be doable. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't done the theater at all on polearms only, so we'll see how it goes. But I suppose we can probably raid someone. So I'll end the YouTube stream. Bye YouTube. Again, if you're watching a YouTube, I should hopefully have the unlisted link in the description or pinned comment for the first part of the Archon quest soon.